Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? Uh, back in here for another episode of the Eye. Um, it may just be me tonight. John may stop through. He got a chance. He got some things he got going on, you know. So we gonna keep it rocking though. So sorry for the late start. I had some things I had going on too. Y'all know how it go. But yeah, though, man. Uh, topic of the show for this good evening, is is we gonna be shopping at the Piggly Wiggly or we going the Rodeo Drive. See, and I made the title this way. We made the title this way because free agency about to start up. So legal tampering starts. I want to say March 9th, right? So you have a 2 day window where you can sit there and talk to potential free agents and all that stuff. You can talk to them, and you can pretty much put a contract in play or parameters of a contract in play, but they can't officially sign it till March 11th. So I mean, even though the actual game of football is over, the game within the game just getting cranked up. So so what I want to know is, how y'all feel about where we sitting at right now, uh, the potential, who y'all want to target, who do y'all think will be a great addition to the Falcons, free agency wise, and in the draft. Right? Hold on 1 second. I got a little technical issue. Hold on. Yeah, I'm back. All right. So as we stand, let's look at some numbers. Let's see what we got salary cap wise and what we could potentially have in salary cap in very near future. Because the official franchise tag that has open, so you can't use the franchise tag, man. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. So so the word is, as of right now, we're sitting at somewhere between 26.2 million and 26.4 million salary cap space as of mid February. That's from Spotrac and over the cap. So with that, you got some wiggle room to get some things done. All depends on what you prioritize and what you really want to get done. Who you want to bring back, who you want to let go to create more space. It like now it's time for the chess movement, right? So um with 26 billion, then you got to figure out what you're gonna do with capital. And all that's right, like that's probably Kyle Pitts is probably the biggest question that they're going over right now. Are we bringing them back? Are we letting them go? Did he sign him, trade him? Because all these options are on the table. And I've seen a lot of people send it, like, in Facebook groups and things. I see a lot of people sitting there saying like, man, go get David the Joker. And I'm sitting there looking like, look for what? What what are you gonna do with Joker? And Joker was not the player that he once was. Don't get me wrong, he's still relatively young, but he's not the player that he once was. When he first came in, and it was him and Baker, he was lighting it up. He was lighting it up, but he done went down progressively, right? Now think about this too. All right, the Browns took it. What's going on, Zay in the bed? What's happening, bro? Hey man, you still here, man? Hit the link, come in. But now you have to look at it like this. All right, everybody know what the Joker was doing in the beginning of his career, right? And I think fans are latching on to the name instead of the actual production. All right, now and Joker been in the league. I want to say roughly 8 years. I want to say he just finished his 8th year. It was either his eighth or his ninth. All right, cool. Now, when you had Baker, you were balling. After Baker started, you know, going downhill. Right now, on top of that, the Browns made a decision to go draft a tight end this this past draft, Fanning, and Fanning really took towards the second half of the season. He was taking snaps away from the Joker. Was that in the 330? But yeah, though. So like now, here's what I want y'all to understand. All right. So even though you drafted a player, right, you got a young player in. Now, mind you, they love to play two tight end set. They love to 12 personnel, 13 personnel. Like that happened, right? But at the same time, too, the targets was going to Fanning over in Joker. So you got a rookie just sitting there beating you off the target. I'm not sitting there saying he's bad. He's not bad at all. He's serviceable. He's above average. But at the same time, too, I'm not sitting there. I'm not sitting there spending the money that he wants for him to come take over Kyle Pitt's spot when I have a young Kyle Pitt that's still on the upswing. And people forget Kyle Pitts took it towards ACL a couple years ago. This was his first healthy season back, and he was what, the second team All Pro. Come on, like it. I'm not sitting there replacing. I'm not gonna sit there and replace it All Pro with a player that's just serviceable. If I have a way of keeping the All Pro, like that doesn't make sense. That that will be what people sit there say when an organization just spinning their wheel. Now I'm all for upgrading at any position, because I'm not married to none of these players. They play for the logo. I'm married to the logo, right? I'm all for whatever put the Falcons in the best position to win. And I ain't talking about winning a couple games. I'm talking about winning Super Bowl. What put us in the best position, right? I don't get that from the Joker. I'm sorry, I don't. So King Lance, what's that about? He said Kyle Pitts would be back, and I think so too. To be honest, because it doesn't make sense to let him go. Kyle Pitts said, "Yo, Kyle Pitts ain't nothing but like 25, 25, 26 at the most, right?" You think about it, like he came in the league at like 21. He's still a pup. He's still learning. It's still so much, so many things for him to learn at a position. But the biggest thing is you're seeing him progress. And I think why people don't like Kyle Pitts is because they saw what Kyle Pitts was his rookie year, and then the second year before he got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, but also too, you have to look at it. All right, well, for one, you didn't went from Matt Ryan being your quarterback to Marcus Mariota and Desmond Ritter, and then Taylor Heineke. Like, that's the steep drop off when you're playing a dependent position. That's a major drop off, especially when you young. You know what I'm saying? So and then he had his injury, he came back, and then you could see it. Well, you could see that he was getting back to form and stuff. They just wasn't using him right. And then when they actually started including him into the offense, and they actually started using him, you get a second team All Pro with him. Like that's not happening. Like you know that he has that in him. It just at this point, it depends on what y'all gonna do, what position y'all gonna put him in, and that's why I like the Stefanski system for him, and Bijan. Now, another tight end. I mean, to be honest, I like the tight ends that we already got. Now, if they want to go on a draft and go get a tight end, all right, that's cool. I'm not gonna knock it, but you already have picks, so go ahead, re-sign him. So you have a lower cap hit than what the cap hit will be if you sit in that franchise tag because it's straight guaranteed money. So it's 16 mil. All right, so you re-sign him. You got wiggle room on the cap hit. Now you got more space to sit there and get other players. All right. Then you got Simon. Simon's from South Carolina. Uh, hold on. Bring in Ryan real quick.
What's good, man?
What's going on, Buck? You back here sitting there cheating. What's going on, buddy?
Man, look, I'm just sitting back, just trying to figure out what the hell is going on right now because we got a lot of stuff to cover when we talk about, you know what I'm saying, with this team. Like you were speaking on the tight ends. I've been saying Josh Simon is a guy that should have been touching the field. He is what everybody thinks Kyle Pitts should be. He does a lot and has a lot of wiggle. If anybody's seen him in training camp, you saw it. If you watched him in college, I've been saying he was one of the guys that I pointed out last year from the draft, and we got him as an undrafted free agent, bro. And I think the reason they're not playing him is because he's not making that much money like that, Winston. You know the business side of things. They looking at whoever they done paid this money to, they finna put on the field.
Exactly. You already know how they go. If I'm sitting there paying you X amount of dollars, and this person over here getting penny, yeah, those dollars better get on the field.
But the
You
best
seen what happened? You seen what happened when the dollars don't get on the field?
think about
Raheem,
it,
man, Fondo got fired.
and the best player don't always get on the field. That's the crazy part. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I just sit back and laugh about that. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of people, they just fall in love with Pitts because of where he was drafted. I'm just gonna be 100. That's what a lot of people fall in love with him, and because of all the hype that they get from the media. Like a lot of people truly do not study. Like Winston, me and you, we debate, but a lot of folks don't study the game like that, bro. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you really have people that really don't look at the little intricacies that
Mm,
separate the great ones from the good ones. You get what I'm saying?
mm, most of them.
But and I think Pitts is a good player, but with the way that everybody keep riding this Joker like a 77 Cadillac and for a Mississippi pimp, I can't do it. He got to show me. If we gonna re-sign him, I don't want to spend $17 million on the tight end when I still need to fix my offensive line. Just being honest, bro. If I'm gonna spend that much money, I'd rather protect my franchise quarterback. Because there's a crop of tight ends that's coming out that do everything. Just
True,
saying.
true. And I'm not negating it. I'm not
Hell,
negating
y'all
it at
got
all.
one getting ready to get drafted in the first round this year. Kenyon
Yeah,
Sadiq.
can you answer deep?
And
But I
and
mean, like, no,
go ahead. I'm
no, I
sorry.
will sit. I will sit there and say this because it's not that I love Pitts. It's that I see what he can be. That's the biggest sticking point for me. I see what Pitts actually could be. Pitts could be like if Pitts taking and clean up his blocking
Oh man.
to get into like a little bit above average. Pitts could be like a prime Jimmy Graham for a sustainable amount of time. And us as Falcon fans, we went through the Jimmy Graham era.
Yeah.
He was a dog. He was an issue. He was an issue. Now, Simon, I was just sitting there talking about Simon before I brought you on the jump. Now,
Hmm.
Simon can definitely be a wild card. I have no issue with it. See what I'm saying? That's why I was sitting there talking. Like they was like, "Well, who you think, you know, tight end we should pair up with Pitts?" I like the tight end we already got. Now, can we upgrade across the board? Yeah, sure, of course we can.
Hell,
But at
you
the
got
same
two
time,
of them in the region.
but
That boy
but at
Stover
the
out of Vanderbilt and Charlie. Like a lot of people don't realize this. Oscar Dup gonna be there for the second and third round pick, and the reason he's gonna drop is because Georgia didn't use him like they should have.
now let me
Serious.
ask you this though. Let me ask you this: Do you think the Falcons are more inclined with bringing Pitts back that been in the league, or spending a high draft pick when you only have five of them to go get a tight end?
Or you could trade back because there's gonna be a lot of them that's not even gonna be that high either, bro. Like it's a lot of stuff that's gonna slide back. You know what I'm saying? Or here's a suggestion. And Winston, everybody keep forgetting that dude Knox is only gonna be $9 million coming out of Buffalo.
My
Ain't
doctor.
nobody's talking about that. And Knox has been having some good years, not years.
Yeah, he's solid. He's definitely solid.
Nine million
But I mean,
dollars.
my issue with Nas is Nas could never unseat other than uh what's the boy damn what's the other tight end over in Buffalo? It's sitting on the tip of my
You got
tongue. See his
Knox,
face,
and I know who you're talking about. I don't even
but
think that the
he could
plan
never
was to
unseat him.
do that. Yeah. I still don't think the plan was to even, you know what I'm saying, really even do that because they wanted to keep two of those weapons in Buffalo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. See, like all right, and this goes towards the whole Njoku Fanning situation, right? All right,
Yeah,
I
don't
see a lot.
don't
I
remind me
see,
of
yeah,
bad about that.
I see a lot. I see a lot of people sitting there saying, "Man, go get Njoku, go get Njoku." Well, Njoku lost snaps to Fanning. Fanning was a rookie, like
If
snaps to this man
he was one of my
and
top
target.
performers, but a lot of people tried to shit on him. Oh, he's in Bowling Green. I'm like, he was nominated for the Mackey Award. He didn't get it because he played at a smaller school.
Mm-hmm.
That was politics. No disrespect to Warren, because Warren a bad boy, but I like Njoku a little bit better.
Most of them. Shout out to Adley High School, one of my alma mater. That's where Tyler Warner came from.
Yeah. Virginia boy.
Yeah,
But look, y'all
yeah,
got ballers
no,
all
yeah,
up in Florida State, bro. So
yeah. He went to
he
Adley
ain't
High
I'm
School.
not even tripping like that. Yeah.
But yeah, though, like
So you had Dawson Knox and Tommy Sweeney was the other day.
Hold on, say that again. Cause that
I
jump
think
going in
that
and
was
out.
Tommy Sweeney that was there
Who? Well,
in Buffalo. I think that was the other tight end or whatnot. Because
nah. It was damn. Hold
Lee
on.
Smith. Let me see. 2021. Dawson Knox was there. You had Croft, Reggie Gilliam, and then you had Lee Smith. That was the other one.
No, I'm talking about tight end from this year.
Oh, you talking about this year? My bad. My bad. Let me see. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you, bro. Let me look.
Hold on, I'm googling it now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Dalton Kincaid had 39 receptions for 571 yards. Dawson Knox had 36 receptions for 417 and four sorry.
Yeah, Kincaid was bad. Kincaid was a bad boy.
And see, like that's the thing. Like with the with the Knox and Kincaid situation, like Knox couldn't unseat him. Like that means a lot to me. Cause like if you're a younger talent, like I look more toward can you play your way onto the field,
Mm-hmm.
and then can you start stealing reps? Can you start stealing targets and reception and play? You know what I'm saying? That could I mean yeah, that's what they're gonna look at when they go look at your contract. You up for an extension? That's what they're gonna look at. Well, how many
Mm.
receptions you got? How many yards you got? How many touchdowns you got? What percentage of snaps were you in there? All right. Well, what percentage of snaps were you actually going out in the route or you was in here blocking? Like, what was your usage rate? This, that, and the third block. All that shit goes into your contract up.
Yeah.
I
Yo,
mean,
I'm frozen. StreamYard.
I can hear you.
But
I,
nah, but I
yeah, I can hear you.
mean, all right. But I mean, I look at it like this. I'm looking at the fact that we need to be cost efficient right now. And with us being cost efficient, you can get great pieces and you can also build your depth. And right now, we need depth. Like in certain places, we need depth, but nobody wants to speak on that because of the fact of everybody's so enamored with just this one position. But here's my thing: how can Pitts flourish if his quarterback don't have no time to throw?
No, I think,
I'm
to
saying
be honest, I think, I, oh, go ahead.
no, I didn't say anything. I was quiet.
Oh, um,
Mhm.
I think, to be honest, I think our number two top target in free agency, Tyler
Yeah,
Linderbaum, center over there with the Ravens, and
yeah.
then Bradley Chubb, free agent. I think those are our two top targets.
It depends on how much Chubb gonna cost because you don't want to
Chubb,
spend that much money on Buddy. You know what I mean?
yeah, but Chubb right now, like I don't think
It's prime.
Chubb is not gonna. He's not gonna command a king's ransom because at the same time, like you just coming off an ACL tear.
And that's the
You just
other
had an
thing.
ACL year before last year. Now, don't get me wrong, you did bounce back extremely well. You bounced
Yeah.
back 8.5 sacks, 50 tackles. Like you, you pretty much had a Jalen Walker on you, just with a couple more sacks.
And remember Jalen didn't even play the whole year and was hurt. So just
Exactly.
imagine if he stays healthy, he gets a little bit more weight. He stays the I'll be honest with you. Jalen's gonna be right up there with JPJ with them sacks. I keep telling people Jalen is different. Like you can drop him in coverage, you can have him play the run, or you can have him to pretty much play the edge. You know what I'm saying? So he's a Swiss Army knife.
No, no, no. With Jalen, because to be honest, I
Yeah,
think to be honest, I really think they were sitting there grooming Jalen to take over for Caden Ellis. Because
I agree.
If you look at Caden Ellis' career trajectory, he was drafted as an edge. He played edge at Demario Davidson tore his ACL, and then he moved to middle linebacker. He just moved to middle linebacker like the year before we got him.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
But
And then
Jalen was
when
never a middle linebacker though at Georgia. He was always outside backer. He was never, yeah, he was never a middle linebacker because of his size. Not saying that. I'll be honest with you. He'll always be a weak side linebacker. He'll always be that because that's where he thrives. You know what I'm saying? But
man, I ain't got an
depending
issue
on
with
how
that.
he's used, maybe he might end up being a Parsons type player. Maybe.
Uh, I like. I think Jalen's more in the vein of like Quiddy Pay. That's exactly who Jalen Walker like. He's just like Quiddy Pay. He's more athletic than Quiddy, but they play very similar.
Mm,
Quiddy play over there in Green Bay.
yeah.
I can rush. I can be an anchor in the run defense. I can go sideline to sideline. Like they play very similar. You can line me up all over the field. I'm still effective. I can drop back. That's exactly how Jalen play. He's a little bit smaller than Quiddy. I think Quiddy like 265.
But if you don't get Bradley Chubb, another guy that you can go after is Quay Walker. That is a guy you would bring in here that has an attitude and plays and can definitely get the job done because he definitely has been a force in Green Bay.
Oh, man, that's not a bad pickup. That's not a
That's what
bad
I was
pickup at all.
you. And here's the thing, and he's been banged up, but not to the point of what Bradley Chubb got. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I'm not trying to knock it because I still think Chubb is good, but I would go get a Quay Walker if I could because he's still young, and you got to remember Quay's a couple of years younger than Bradley too. So you still getting a guy that's still gonna be in his prime when you getting him. You get what I'm saying?
But
So
Quay,
I
yeah,
mean that's
Quay,
how I'm
Quay
kind of seeing
about
it.
Quay about what 27?
I think you might be a little younger than that.
Let's see.
A little younger than that. Quay is 25. So when May hits, he'll
Okay.
be 26. So yeah, that's why I say he's
Yeah,
younger than Bradley Chubb.
yeah, he haven't even got into his prime yet.
Exactly. And you got to remember, and and he from, you know what I'm saying? He's from Cordell, Georgia, which is pretty much around Crisp County. That's South Georgia. Well, Middle Georgia, excuse me. So when you talk about it, Bradley's from Northern Georgia. When you talk about that area where he's from, Austell, Georgia, around that way, Cobb County. So I mean, he's still a good player, but he's closer to 30 than Quay is because he's 29 right now. He'll be 30 this summer. That's why I said if we're gonna look at players that we're gonna try to bring in and things of that sort, I'd like to bring in somebody that's still gonna have tread on the tires and they're still gonna be young and they could be around for a bit.
No, all right, let me ask you this.
What's up?
Uh, Leonard Floyd, let him go, bring him back.
Right now, with what we have going on, you need to bring him back and let him play. But eventually, you are gonna have to let him go too.
Hmm.
So,
Now,
I mean, that,
here's
I mean,
some.
that's where I'm at
Here's
with it.
something else. Here's something else that I saw. Uh, when was this? Last week. Troy Anderson contract.
Uh
His
huh.
guarantee his guarantee money got vested. His salary for next year is like 1.5. Well, this season is 1.5 million. You cutting him or you give him another shot?
I'm letting his ass walk. He cost him in money, like in AT at a movie when he put the food on the ground. You cost him in more money. I said you cost him in money already. You're putting more food on the ground than you is in the bowl. That's pretty much how Troy Anderson is.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
eh,
if it's
me
anybody I'll
personally.
keep, it'll be your boy. It'll be your boy from Washington. I keep Trice before I keep Troy at this point.
Oh, well, I mean, like Trice is going into his third year anyway, so he ain't
And
going
that's
nowhere.
why I said I'm gonna keep him because he's still on a rookie deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I keep him for depth
yeah,
purposes. But Troy,
hell,
let him walk.
Troy's still on his rookie deal.
I'm letting him walk though, because I mean he barely. I ain't even gonna do that. I'm gonna be nice tonight,
Man, it's the eye test, bro. Go ahead, shoot your shit.
man. Fuck it. Trey, like I said, Trey has got a penthouse up in damn Piedmont Hospital, and right down the way is Braylon Trice. He got his penthouse right over there. I told you they got the tapioca lounge up there, bro. They got the tapioca lounge and the green jello bar. You choose. So at this point, I honestly would take Trice at this point because we got a D line. We need depth, and he actually would be more valuable than Troy at this point. You can get you another linebacker, but D line depth, we have to continue to keep that going. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that brings me more to another question. Franklin Myers out of Denver, Denver Broncos.
Uh,
He's gonna be a free agent. Defensive tackle can get in the backfield, disrupt disrupt him in the pass game and the run game.
mm-hmm.
What's your view on
And you say who? What's his name?
Franklin Myers or Myers
Franklin
Franklin?
Meyer. Uh,
He
I
nice,
guess.
like
And
he
he's from
nice.
the Broncos, right?
Yeah, from the Broncos.
John Franklin
Go
Myers.
go
Yeah,
yeah
I
go
know
look
who
at
he
it.
is.
Go look at his highlight. Number 98.
Oh, I know who he is. That's why I said it, because you were saying Franklin Myers, and I'm like, I only know one John Franklin Myers. He's a defensive end.
That's what I said from the Broncos.
Yeah, 6'4", 288 off the edge, 7.5 sacks, 12 solos, solo tackles. He's more of a rotational piece for them, but I like him. I like him on our defense because I actually believe we would actually get something out of him. Just to be honest, bro. He would be like how Cade Nellis. He'd be our Cade Nellis at the edge.
I'm like I'm with it. Cause I mean I put it to you like this. Like all right, even though we have the issue that's going on with JPJ,
Yeah.
you know, we don't know how they're gonna shake out. I have my take on how it's gonna shake out, but
Mm-hmm.
that's for another time. That's for another time. That's a whole episode. And I know that there's 3 episodes on, but um, but then people forget Zach Harrison coming back. Zach Harrison be perfectly fine before training camp, and when he put
Mm-hmm.
that weight on, he was showing out last year until he got hurt. He was leading
Yep.
the team in sack
And
and continually.
him hurting his hamstring was a blessing for everybody, opposed to, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because I truly thought the way he went, I truly thought he messed up his knee.
I did too. I thought so
Yeah.
too. And I
But
mean, they did right by him, but let him go and sit down. Go ahead, get yourself together. This season, you know what I'm saying? However this season gonna play out, it's gonna play out. Go get yourself together, get ready for next year. They did right
mm-hmm.
one. I mean, same thing they did with Trice though. Because in all actuality, Trice could have came back. Trice could have been back. Because I didn't hear any information about there was a new aggravation or they had to go back and go clean up some stuff or whatever. I didn't hear none of that. So from what I've seen, information wise, Trice could have came back. And the same thing with McGarry. McGarry ass could have came back. But I mean, by the time they were able to come back, it was too late in the damn season. You ain't gonna make much of a difference there.
So here's a question I got for you, bro.
Hmm.
Where's your counterpart, old John, at tonight? I'm looking
Hey
for him.
man,
I'm enjoying this, but I'm looking. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see John in here talking trash tonight.
yeah, no, John has some things he had to take care of. He said
understood.
he might be able to peek his head in if he can, but
I can hear
that's
him now.
all.
Go, I can hear him now. Go ahead, Winston. I go ahead and peek my head in for a minute a little bit later on, man. I can
Yeah,
hear him
yeah,
now.
you know how it go. That's matter of fact, that's exactly what he said. But I
I
mean,
trust you to hold the fort down, but if you need me to come in there with my 2x4, I'm swinging. I can hear him
you know,
now.
I'm coming stepping now. I'm stepping. But nah, man.
Oh
Um,
man, that's John
introducing
Cook shit, man.
James to the stage, man. What's going on, bro?
I'm not just drinking that drink. Right, give me a second. Hold on.
Oh,
Mm.
Jane covered in her like he sweat on the sweat hotel.
I told
Hey
Nah,
I told him, nigga, man.
if that
He used to
drink
host
got
a
me like that.
he
boy,
Drink.
used to host a choir song.
boy, you sound like Keith Sweat in the Sweat Hotel busting up in here hosting a radio show late at
Nah,
night playing them
I ain't.
R&B songs.
I ain't trying to. Nah, I ain't trying to. Nah.
My dog say he feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
What's good,
They
bro?
said, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
Man, just enjoying the good conversation with Winston. I know this shit get ready. I know this shit get ready to get treacherous with your ass. Yeah.
Yes, it is. No, the
Well,
subject. What's the subject? I forgot. No, I'm sorry. Looked at. What's the subject?
all right. So the subject is we shopping at the Piggly Wiggly this all season, or we out there on Rodeo Drive. How we putting this team together? We back bargain shopping, or we gonna go get some difference makers.
I say Piggly Wiggly because the difference maker's already there.
Mm,
Bijan, Drake London. I'm AJ Terrell, Jesse Bates, my man Diablo, Brandon Doyles, Zach Harrison, mm. Jalen Walker on his way. It's just the thing is the pieces is already there. You just have to have the overall depth just in case someone gets hurt. Because you see when you lack in depth, what happens with the team. But they're
Winston,
gonna
what I
get
said earlier.
Huh? I mean, if
I
you ain't
said,
getting on the
Jane,
help,
I
you can't
said
get
that
on the good foot.
Jane, I said that before you came in. I said, if you can build up the depth right now, you got to do that.
So King Atlanta supporter said how much money they got. So Sport Track and over the cap they said that the Falcons is sitting right now at somewhere between 26.2 or 26.4 million dollars. So we got a little bit of break, but we have wiggle room. As is, I think if we restructured everybody that's eligible, we probably get up around to like 70 something.
hmm
I agree with that.
So
agree.
question is, because when you restructure, and we went through this shit with Matt Ryan and Julio Jones kicking the can down the road. So do that put you in a all right? If we activate these restructures right now, all right, and this for y'all, Pam and everybody in chat. If we activate these restructures right now to clear up all this cap space, did that put you in a win now mode this year or next year, or you just playing now to see out and hope for the best?
Typically, it's win now. To be real with you, the
Yep.
Blake has set it set the standard. At his win now, he's getting up in age. He wants to see some winning seasons. Hope he has 20 to 30 more years. To be honest with you, because he's such a good character. He's just such a good person overall.
Mm.
But he's getting up there in age. He's 82 years old. Finna be 83 this year.
Hey
And the
man,
thing and the thing is this that he's not playing around. He wants to see win this season before he fully turns it over to Josh. So it's a win now scenario with Kevin Stefanski and everything. If you listen to what they're saying closely, we'll talk about a lot of the coaches, even Tommy Reese said this. I will talk about what we can do and what we need to do. But now I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put my face to the ground and get the ball rolling. So the expectation is you gotta win now. You gotta show that you can win now.
mm.
Now, all right. Let me. Matter of fact, Ryan, go ahead and answer that because I got another question for y'all.
I'm looking at it like this, man. The win, I'm with my man James on this one. It's win now at this point. If you can't win it now with this type of talent that's on this team, you're getting ready to have a ton of problems in this front office. And it's not gonna be paradise. It's not gonna be paradise for too long. And Kevin Stefanski right now really can't fuck around. He got to get it done at this point. And the way that he's gonna have to get it done, he's gonna have to figure out how to get this depth right, and then not just get the depth right. He's got to figure out how to also be frugal with this money right now at this point, because we're not in a position to where we're going to be able to, waste money right now. So you got to try to get your undrafted free agency side down, and you also got to try to get your depth on your in the trenches. Like everybody keep talking about pits this, pits that, and all this and blah blah blah. But it's like, yo, when are y'all gonna actually start thinking about the depth? Because you got to protect your quarterback, the man that's supposed to get Pitts the ball, or anybody the ball for that matter. You got to get the line right for him. Because if you don't, we're gonna have bigger problems than people just worrying about, Pitts at this point. That's all I got.
Well, all right. Off of what you just said, that made another question come to mind. Now, I hear a lot of people saying we got to get this O line right. All right. So, what position on the O line are you targeting? Are you targeting for a placement as a starter, or are you targeting it as depth pieces?
Depth pieces, but possible starter. Because again, the tackle position right now is still shake. It's still shaky right now. We've been plagued with injuries and a lot of bad play. Like it's no sugarcoating this shit.
So, what positions are you targeting?
I'm looking at the tackle spot. The guards, I'm fine. I want to get depth with the guards. I'm good with Lindstrom and I'm good with Bergeron. You got to get a left tackle because Matthews not going to be around too much longer. And the question is this: if McGarry can't get it together fully in the pass blocking, you got to have somebody. Jack Nelson's going to be supposed to be the next up, but again, we don't know what he's going to bring to the table because he was hurt last year. So I'm looking at this. You can never have enough offensive linemen. You get what I'm saying?
Now, with Storm Norton coming back, right? Did that make
Yeah.
you feel a little bit more secure, or are you still going to go get another tackle?
You can never have enough hogs in the pen. Never.
True,
That's
true,
something that's
but you
something I've
but you
always
can
paid
only
attention
carry,
to.
but so many on the 53.
Agreed. But here's the one
So
thing that we've struggled with too, Winston, when you say that. Think about this, bro. In this whole situation, when it comes to this, you got to pay attention to what's the old boy's name? You got to pay attention to it. We've struggled on the offensive line with injuries year in and year out so far. And I know that's the whole league, but mainly us, I'm speaking on. We've struggled year in and year out, and the consistency has hurt us. If I'm making any sense to y'all,
I
Oh
see
no,
what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
and it's not that I'm trying to pick on nobody. It's just the fact that I'm looking at the consistency portion of it, and we haven't been consistent with our health and consistent with our play because you might get one good game out of a guy, but it's not consistent. You get what I'm saying? And you got to protect the guy that's had multiple injuries in his career, and that right there is dangerous.
all right. So are you in the mode of replacing McGarry, or
I,
you want to see it out with McGarry?
I want
And
to at
also,
least give him a chance. I say this: I want him gone, but and this is how fair I am. Before I want you gone, I need to see what you're gonna do under Bill Callahan. Because if he can't get nothing out of you, then you gotta go. Callahan's one of the best in the game for a reason. And if he can't get shit out of you, your ass got to go.
I have no issue with that. Well, my pushback would be this, right? All right.
Oh,
Let's say Pennis go out there and Pennis do his thing next year. Stay healthy, all 17. He do his thing.
mm-hmm.
All right. Now, well, matter of fact, let's not even go that far into the future. Right now, you're the GM.
Okay.
All right. You had glowing remarks for Penix. Uh, Blank has had the same. Matt Ryan has had the same. All right. The only people that haven't spoken on Penix yet was Ian Cunningham. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Ian has sat there and said, "Hey, we're gonna we build it from the trenches out." So if that is the mode and that is the stance that you taking on team building, Penix is left-handed, but Jake Matthews is 34, well, 34, 35, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which tackle position are you addressing first?
I got to get rid of Matthews first because of the age and everything else at this point. Because, like John always say, he hasn't been consistent. It's
I can't sit there and say that because Jake had a good year last year.
mm, numbers
Uh,
wise on PFF, yes. But if you also look at, I say this: if you look at a lot of the pass pressure that we got last year too, even with Kirk Cousins, he struggled too. So it was that's why I said we might get one good game out of somebody, but we're not consistent right now. That's the only issue I have. It's just not we're not consistent, and we got to get a little bit better with consistency.
all right,
But
Brandon,
I
what you
still
think?
think we got a good football team, though. I ain't gonna sit there and hold you.
James, what you think?
Tackle position. It's a eventual. It's inedible that you're gonna it's gonna happen with Jake Matthews.
Hmm.
Um, but I'm saying as far as right now, I don't know. Be honest with you. When I look at the offensive line, I'm only one I can really single out is Noozle, and he did a pretty good job last year. So it's like they're gonna go inside out. I think they're gonna upgrade the center position. Is it gonna be some revamping on the offensive line? It could potentially happen. But I don't know. To be real with you. McGarry gonna be there for another year. That's a given.
Yep.
That's a given. Storm Norton coming back. So I think the depth at the tackle position is pretty good. Mr. Nelson, he can work the left tackle and be a backup left tackle for next year. So the tackle position to me is pretty good. The guard position is pretty good. Only one I'm thinking just really just to be center out is the center. If they're gonna do anything on the offensive line, if they going to pursue Linderbaum, or if they're going to pursue anybody from the Browns, because if you look at it, the whole starting offensive line for the Browns for last year is going to be in free agency this year.
Yep.
What's going on, Ron? Hey, Ron, man, hit the link, man. Come on in.
The question is, who do we go after?
That's a good
Uh,
question.
Because
If
James, when you got that whole offensive line, I'll be honest with you. Not, Ryan Nizel did a good job, but why wouldn't you try to go get their center that knows this offense? That literally knows this offense, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think they will pursue it. They're gonna get somebody that they know.
Out of everybody on that team, I want the center because he knows the offense, he knows the calls, and it's a lot of stuff that he would bring to the table that really would put him, I think, would put him in a spot to where he would actually be one of the best to have on the field.
Yeah,
Just in my opinion, bro.
yeah, yeah,
and also with a center, because you know the playbook, you already know the action, you already know the protections, you already know what to look for, and the defense alignment that you're looking to exploit. That probably would be the most impactful. Um, will swap out if we got the Brown center. That probably would be the most impactful. But I'm not gonna lie to you, because Jake Matthews is getting up there, but he still had a good season. I would sit there and explore a trade and target Batoni or Batonio. I
Yeah,
would explore a trade. Yeah, hey, look, yeah, Batonio, he better dip on y'all.
but they whole
Yeah,
offensive line going into the draft, though. I mean, into free
that, that
agency.
that's what I'm saying. So Batonio is about to dip on y'all. Y'all need a left tackle.
Mhm.
Now, how about we gonna swap out? Gonna give me a third. Gonna give me a third, a second, late second, third for Jake. You get him. I go get Batonio in the free agency, and we cook.
cool.
Hell, I
Oh,
trade.
yeah,
I trade my center. I trade Newsler as long too. Gonna give me on the second and gonna give me a second and a fifth,
Mhm.
and then I just
you
go
could.
pick up the center and the other jump. 'Cause both of their contracts came out the book.
Yeah, what you can do is just I don't know. It may be far fetched, but you can probably go get a Wyatt Teller at guard, and you could trade Matthews, and you can move Bergeron to the left because he played tackle in college.
Yeah, but I'm at this point I'm not moving Bergeron because you've been at left guard for so long. I'm not going. It's going to stunt your growth. I'm
Not
I'm
really,
I'm not going to move.
not really.
You've been playing left guard. You literally learned the entire different position over the course of what 3 years. He's going into his third year now.
Yep.
Like you can learn the
And
entire different position. So
it,
your
it,
your your steps, your cadence, your keys, everything is different for you to go back out. Yeah, you have some muscle memory in it, but I'm not as if all right. It would have been different if we had flexed him out last year when McGarry and them went down, and we would flexed him out because right tackle is still fresh to him. But then you done went through the trenches again. You done went through a whole season again playing left guard. Like I I would find somebody. I would find somebody to play the position before I sit there and move them out of.
it's
It
true
makes
too, but
perfect sense.
that makes perfect sense. But at the same time, though, it's really not stunting his growth when he played the position before. So he knows the keys and everything what he needs to do to point out what to do within the situation. Of course, it may be a little different in the NFL because it's different terminology at that point. But
It's
overall, it's
different
still not
terminology. It's different
understandable.
speed. It's different
It's it,
speed.
it's
It's
different,
different
but
talent that you're going up against.
he facing that same speed at the guard position though, Winston. So it's
No, no,
really
he's
not.
not. You,
Technically,
you,
he is
you,
because if you run a,
you're not. You're
if
not
you
facing the
hold on, hold on,
defensive
hold
end.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on. Yeah,
Go ahead.
he will be facing a defensive end if they run the stunts, Winston, because they may run the end to the inside, so he has to pick up on that. So he does face the end in some sort of type of measure. So with that being said, at hand, so you got me saying with that being said, Winston. Um, with that being said, he is technically taking on that same speed within the game, bro. Understandably so. The thing is, what I'm trying to say is, let me say this. What I'm trying to say is that it wouldn't be a technically a growth. It wouldn't be technically a growth spurt for one because he played the position again, and for two, he knows the keys of what to do within that situation. He's not. He's sitting in that same offensive line meeting with those tackles, so he getting the same terminology as they get because they have to go as one. So technically, it's not a growth start with him. He can naturally go into that position and be good in it because he already know the keys of what to do within that situation for no meeting with them offensive linemen, with the terminology and everything like that of that nature.
Now,
So
now, James, I got a little pushback on this because, for one, all right, yeah, you may see a defensive end on a stunt with two people to cover your blind side. When you playing a tackle, ain't none of that. Your ass on the island like a cornerback. That's entirely different things. You up against this defensive tackle all game long. You going from defensive tackle speed to an outside linebacker speed or a nickel corner speed instead of
but you
up against a nose tackle or a defensive tackle or the occasional DN on a stunt or a middle linebacker blitz.
understandable, but
Hold on,
like I saying though, but at the same
hold on,
time,
can
he
you hear me?
did do that. Yeah,
Did
we
my
can hear you.
John go out?
We can hear you. Can y'all hear him?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all keep going. My mic went out. Hold on. Y'all keep
Can
I
you
going.
hear
was
me? Ryan, can you
yeah,
hear me?
yeah. Hello. Winston.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
But I like to get the center from Baltimore. I would love to get him.
Me too. And that's what I was saying earlier. I think Linderbaum, Linderbaum and Bradley Chubb. I think they his sneaky on one. I
What?
think our top three targets for free agency is probably Linderbaum, uh, Bradley Chubb. Well, no, it'd be Linderbaum, Denzel Ward, then Bradley Chubb.
Right.
That's if they could. Denzel Ward.
It, it, it's looking like it's coming.
It look it looking like. the Browns
What's going
finna
on,
cut.
B that?
The Browns almost finna cut everybody over there. Almost.
They definitely stripping it down. Like
Because,
their entire starting offensive line going to free agent.
right.
And Miami doing the same thing. They're just doing it slower. You know, they cut Chubb, they cut who else they cut? They cut somebody else and they're trying to trade Minka Fitzpatrick now.
Hill.
So
They cut
yeah,
Hill.
they cut Tyreek. We're trying to trade Minka and 9 out of 10, Jalen Waddle probably sitting there trying to force his way out. Cause you ain't got no team. And two will probably get cut too.
Yeah. How much, if they cut Tua, how much money would they be saving?
Shit, not a lot.
That's what I thought.
No,
And
hold on. Let's see.
He
because
a $200 million
to me,
contract.
Yeah, but he,
right.
he like 2, 3 years into it.
Yeah.
But if I'm him, I really would think about not playing football no more. Those
Who? Tua?
concussions, yeah, those concussions, I think
All right.
about after football. Like, you want to play with your kids and all that stuff. You got to think about stuff like that after football.
But yeah, Tua already said he talked to his family and everybody. Hey, look, if I die on the field, I accept it, and they behind it.
Damn.
Now it says cutting Tua before January 1st would not save the Dolphin any money. Instead, it will trigger a record-setting $99.2 million dead cap hit. Um,
Damn.
now yeah, a post June 1st release, which they could do now. They can make them a post June 1st release, right? Spread the dead cap money, reducing the 2026 impact to roughly 67.4 million, and then 31.8 million in 2027. The better option is to trade them, well, roughly 45.2 million dead cap hit.
I I could see he getting traded to Minnesota. I could see that
I could too. What's
Fellas,
going
because
on, Zay?
what's going on? What's going on, fellas? How y'all feeling today, man?
uh
Yes, sir.
Minnesota JJ don't look so good now.
What y'all
He
talking
ain't
about?
never look good.
Tua?
Right.
Hmm.
You you got to really put a team around him to make him look better than what he really is, in
Yeah,
my
him,
opinion.
Justin Jefferson, and
You
because
got
Kevin
you
Kevin
got you got
O'Connell.
you got a team right now.
Yeah,
That's the issue. Like JJ, you got a squad, and you still look like shit. You got JJ, you got Jordan Anderson, you got TJ Hawkinson, you got uh what's the damn running back that came from Green Bay? Like you have a team around you. You still just look like shit.
Right.
mm,
And like I could see like if I could see well it's growing pain. No, because you haven't seen a flash out of JJ since he been in the league. That's not growing pain. That's this game's a little too much for me. Now,
mm,
is it mental? Probably. Well, that's a part of it. But at the same time, you got to go back to Michigan. When he was in Michigan, he won that. He won no damn quarterback for real. You just made the throws when we need you to make throws. There's a difference.
yeah.
You won't orchestrate in the offense because we was running the ball all the damn time. Michigan was averaging like goddamn 30, 40 something carries every game.
Shit, even in
They
that
run the
national
ball on you.
championship when they beat Penix,
Exactly.
they running back had like 200 yards.
Yeah, they
Right.
just gonna run the ball on you.
Hmm.
So like you 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 become quote unquote a good quarterback by process
Mm.
because you're the quarterback of the team, but you're not really that good of a damn quarterback.
It's
Yeah,
true.
Minnesota that'd be a good fit for him cause I look at it like with that guy Kevin, they coach Kevin O'Connell. I feel like he know how to he can develop quarterbacks in a way. You get what I'm saying? Well, the situation it's just a good situation for him, in my opinion. It just the tour, I don't know. It's just he a risk. I don't know.
He a risk. You got the proper offensive line. He can get that ball out. He gonna get that ball out. One thing
True.
about Tua is I'm a Bama fan, so you know I've been watching Tua since he was at Bama.
Okay.
So if you put a good offensive line around Tua that can protect him, that can actually protect him, he'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get the ball where it need to be. He just need to work on his accuracy.
Justin Jefferson, yeah, him and Ag, cause they got the keys over there. They got the players. They just gotta make it happen for real.
He just need a quarterback. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He got everything else. Glory has got that
Hey,
defense rolling.
hmm
Mm-hmm. And they signed him up for another 3 years, so he's back there.
He one of the highest paid
just
coordinators in the league now.
Mm-hmm.
that nigga just back there cooking, dialing it up. But like my thing is this: like Minnesota's not in a position to just sit there and just slow roll at the quarterback position because you have arguably a top two wide receiver or top three wide receiver, however you want to slice it, or four. He's at least top five, right? Wide receiver that's going into his prime. Anybody got all day to sit there and wait on you to figure out this damn quarterback situation? And then on
But
top of
what?
that, you got Jordan Addison over there too. And
Yeah.
TJ Hawkinson ain't getting no younger. Aaron
Look
Jones.
But
at this.
do
Hell, Aaron Jones.
O'Connell,
Go ahead.
O'Connell probably on the hot seat. Oh, good.
do
Go ahead, Ron.
Justin Jefferson still want to be there? That's the problem. Do he still want to be there? Because it been
That's
rumors coming out. He mad as shit, and he was talking about
that's what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah. They got one more. I
No,
feel
no,
like it's like one more year with that, like experiment for real.
like that's what I'm saying. Like I know I know how great I can be. I've proven that. I've proven that. I know how great I can be. I was literally on the
Uh,
Hall of Fame trajectory. And then y'all bring this bum ass motherfucking y'all gave me a quarterback that you picked up off the street and we were lighting the shit up. You let him out the damn door and he went go win the Super Bowl and I'm sitting there looking at this rat face motherfucker. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, they
Like,
judge they
nah,
judge him on that playoff game too much. They judge him way too
I,
crazy on that
so,
playoff game.
so let me ask y'all this: if y'all Justin Jefferson, will you be asking for a trade right now, or will you stay there till they get the shit together?
Give him one
Treat that
more
boy like
year.
Trey. Don't
I
treat that
want
boy
to trade.
like Trey Henderson.
I want to trade. I am gonna hold you. I want a trade
Yeah. After that one
because
more year, I'm gone.
no, fuck all that. I want to trade because you usually sat there and showed me that y'all don't know what to do with the quarterback position. We
Mm.
had Kirk Cousins, we were doing numbers. Y'all let him go. All right, cool. Y'all ain't want to pay same shit y'all said they said with Sam Donald. Y'all didn't want to pay him the money. All right, you bring Sam Donald in and you draft a quarterback. Sam Donald, we went 14-3, went to the playoffs and all that good stuff. Y'all let him go because you didn't want to pay him the money. So
Eventually,
now,
Then
y'all
they
gotta pay
fired
so
the
somebody.
GM behind that
yeah,
shit.
see, exactly. But here's the issue, right?
He got
You know,
fired.
had two. You know had two quarterbacks that actually had good to midline great success here, and y'all didn't want to sit there and keep them because you did not want to pay them the money. So what you're saying is you're looking for a cheap option at quarterback, and that's what you want. So either you're gonna run with JJ rookie contract, and he just gonna be the guy until his rookie contract run out, or you're gonna get another bum to get in here, and then what? Because you don't want to spend money for a quarterback.
And that's
So
why
yeah,
Kirk
no,
and
I,
that's
I,
why
I
Kirk
don't,
Ain't
I
they
want
don't,
doing the
I
same?
don't want that.
because
No,
Kirk they ain't want to give
I
they
don't
ain't
want
want
nothing to do with it.
yeah, because they ain't want to give Kirk nothing long term. I think they just wanted to
Exactly.
give.
That
That's why he
they
came to
want.
us.
Yeah, they told him. They told him they want to sign him on a 1 year contract. 1 year contract. You know, you getting on up there a little bit, and then da 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 da. You got hurt. You just want to make sure you da 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 da. All right. Kirk dipped on that jump, came to Atlanta. Y'all went and got Sam Donald. Sam Donald took it and still went 14-3. And you didn't want to
Mm.
pay him the fucking money because you drafted JJ. Fuck JJ. In all actuality, I'm gonna keep it a band. Like
Yeah,
it's the same.
that's where they fucked up at.
It's the same thing with Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix. If I don't sit there and brought you in here, and if we were getting that success with Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix sit your ass on the bench till it's your time.
Mm?
You already know he only gonna be here for 2 years anyway. So sit on the bench. Let us ride this wave. You may fuck around and get a Super Bowl ring just sitting on the bench. Take your pride out of the situation, man. It's about the success of the team. But y'all don't want to spend money. Y'all want to be cheap and still win. No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win like that, especially in Cincinnati. It's the same thing kind of going on over there. Like they don't want to spend no money on nothing, but then they expecting to. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Well, no, Cincinnati's situation is different. Cincinnati spent. They ain't got a problem with spending the money. They just don't know where to spend the money. They spend the
mm,
money on
They
goddamn three
just
people
spend the
on
money
offense.
at the
That's why
wrong
you ain't got no
place.
damn defense. That's why
mhm.
you can score 42 and the other team will score 43.
You
You
paying
can't stop
T
nobody.
Hidden and Chase, and you finna pay Joe Burrow.
That shit. What's going on, Red?
Make it make sense.
Red, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's good, Red?
What's up?
All right, man.
My dog.
Red, what's going on?
What's up?
What's up?
Red took and snuck
So
in through the back door of the club. Yeah, down. All right, Red. What you think about the situation, man? Red, you there? Oh, did my audio go back out?
Nah, I think his went up.
What?
Or,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
yeah,
Okay.
I think
Ray, you
yeah, Red went up.
So Red might be getting himself settled. He probably just getting in from work and shit. Oh,
so
all
I
right.
mean,
So, hey, Ron, you there?
yeah, yeah,
Ron,
yes,
I think Winston,
well,
that might be
goddamn.
yours, Winston. That might be yours.
Oh, y'all can hear Ron?
I can hear Ron.
yes.
Yeah, we can
Oh
hear
shit.
him.
All right,
But
y'all keep cooking. Y'all keep cooking. I'll be right back.
I bet. So I was
So
really go ahead, because I don't want to change the topic. I don't want to change the topic.
no, JJ. If I'm him, I finna get the fuck on.
Mm.
If I'm JJ,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Now, yeah, we hear you now.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I had a
If
little tip.
I'm JJ, I finna get the fuck on. I'm not
Who?
gonna keep on wasting my time and my years for y'all to develop this so-called quarterback that y'all have.
Who you talking about?
JJ in Minnesota.
It's
What
basically like
about
the
him?
whole Minnesota like quarterback situation because they don't want to like pay
They
nobody,
don't
but
want to pay nobody.
yeah,
Well,
and,
You-
JJ, I wouldn't be trying to pay his sorry ass no way.
That boy still on his
But
rookie
what
deal.
I'm
You can't
saying,
pay him right now.
that wide receiver, he pissed off. Justin Jefferson. He
I be
pissed off
pissed
right
off
now.
too. I be pissed off too. I'm sorry, motherfuckers. They keep bringing in a quarterback. Shit,
Right. So I finna try and get the fuck on in the off season.
he should
yeah.
have been. He should have been requested the trade. Man,
Cause
I
me,
would
I'm
have
gonna look at
requested.
it like every time y'all get the right quarterback, y'all just and then when it's time for
You,
to give up the bucks, y'all just get real hesitant, and then y'all just wanted to stick with JJ, and
Red.
that was that was stupid for real.
Can y'all hear Red?
Yeah.
Oh shit, let me get back out.
Probably went out.
So it like no, where can JJ go? I mean, that would make sense. He don't need to
Fletcher
go to
play.
Buffalo.
Where
I
can
don't
he
think I
not
don't
go?
even think he on the move. I don't even think he he can't even go nowhere yet. Anyway, I mean unless they want to trade him or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
he can force a trade. And
right,
to be
he can
honest,
force
but
a way
Buff
out of Minnesota. He he could
if
say, you
JJ
know
went
what?
to go ahead, bro.
He could have said, fuck Minnesota. I want to go somewhere else. Y'all playing too much, too many mind games for me over here. I'm a top wide receiver. Y'all wasting my best years right now.
And they gonna say, "You little black motherfucker! If you don't sit your ass down and shut the fuck up, we paid you. You gonna do what the fuck we say do. Now get the fuck out of my
But
office, you little bitch." That's what I tell
but
them.
I
If I'm
tell
a
you
guy.
what, but I if I'm a top wide receiver and every year my stats be great, shit,
Yeah,
nah, fuck Minnesota.
His
they
stats
done,
were shit this year. I had him on my fantasy team. Nigga didn't do shit this year.
But that 1 year. How long he been in the NFL?
I don't give a damn. At one
probably
year,
since like
fuck,
2020,
fuck
20
me up.
20 2019. I think about 7 years.
I could have won my league
Okay,
What?
if it wasn't for them.
Hold on.
so
What?
That was 2020. He been in the league since 2020.
Yeah.
so if
Who? You talking
I'm
about
That's
JJ?
him,
You
six
talking about
years.
JJ?
Yeah,
yeah.
Now
Was
JJ.
he was on that
got
Yeah.
championship team with Joe Burrow, wasn't
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
It,
2019.
it was
Yeah,
him. It was Burrow, JJ. Shit. Clyde Edwards
the dude
Hilaire,
with the
and
Giants.
yeah,
Overall.
he? His
Malik
ass
Neighbor,
showing
and
out,
Burrow.
boy. I remember I
Malik
Then
used to
you
Neighbors
be a
was
had
on
fan.
that squad.
hey, he was on the
Yeah,
other side of the
they
field.
had they
Malik
had
Th-
Neighbors.
then they had
Damn.
Devin Singletary.
yeah. I was just ready to say, bro, from the Texans. Yeah, he was over
they
there
had
too.
team.
they had a squad. I'm talking about from top to bottom. They had a
Mhm.
squad that
Yeah, Joe Burrow, Clyde Leadwell Hilaire. Yeah, with Malik Neighbors, Justin
Justin
Jefferson,
Jetta,
Jamar Chase,
Chase, Chase. Yeah, neighbor
Grant,
was playing the slack.
They had
um,
team.
Grant Delpit, the Brown
hmm
safety. I think Devin White was
Devin
on that
Singer.
squad. Devin White was on that squad
Yeah,
too.
Devin White was on the squad. Devin Singletary was on the squad. I think Patrick Queen was on that squad too. But they had a squad. nigga, nigga sleep on the LSU team, that 2020 team. That shit was loaded. I'm talking about
2019.
loaded for better. No,
Man,
it was 2019 or 2020. It was 20. It was one of them motherfuckers. That squad was deep, Jet.
yeah, that squad was
Mhm.
nice, but that was a good shootout
So
between us and Bama that year, though. I mean, Bama and them that yeah,
Man, we
'Cause
ain't
that
have a
was
chance to beat them motherfuckers.
Man, them team that game by itself had over 20 NFL prospects on that field that year in 2019.
Y'all might be up there with the old school Miami Hurricanes.
Nah, ain't nobody touching that Miami squad. Fuck no.
Nah, that
Fuck
Miami
no.
squad had that shit had like damn near 50 motherfuckers that went to the league. Like that 2000 on Miami squad.
He
Fuck
ain't
yeah,
getting
man. That
shit.
shit,
I,
man. Hell, the back of the won't play him still played in the goddamn league. Like, that team was deep, deep. Like LSU, that jump was top heavy. And they got rotational pieces behind it. But that 2020, man, shit. That whole everybody that played for them motherfucker went to the league.
Shit, they got Hall of Famers on that squad now.
I already won it out again. Y'all
yeah.
keep going.
So if I'm JJ, I think like I might want to be, I might will be going to the New York Giants.
Yeah, that's gonna be another Trey Hendrickson situation. That man can't command no trade. That's gonna be all along. They're gonna play ball game with that, bro. They may even treat like a Miles Garrett. Say he want to trade, the next thing you know, they offer him some more money. The next thing you know, he's shutting up.
Yeah. I mean, I just saying, if you really want to get the fuck out of Minnesota,
See, but the JJ situation still has to play out like the Michael Penix situation, to be honest with you. Because for the simple fact it is, the first year he got hurt. The second year was really his first time seeing the field. And they got to see how he's going to progress from there. So,
He might come out this year and show out. So,
yeah, you never know.
'cause one thing about Kevin O'Connell, well, one thing about Minnesota
Hey,
coach,
can y'all hear me?
that
yeah,
dude, he a good offensive coach now.
Can
So
y'all hear me?
it could
yeah,
be just
Hold on.
JJ
Y'all
just
keep
God
going.
struggled this year.
damn.
But if he come out and have a decent season this coming year, then everything will be all good. So, but if he don't, then they gonna have to get rid of him, or else Jefferson is gonna definitely demand. If you telling Jefferson y'all gonna keep putting that guy on the field, he is gonna want out. So
the
he might he
Jefferson.
might give him one more he might give him one more season to see if JJ can get his shit together. But if not, yeah, he gonna want out. This will be his last year in Minnesota.
And to be honest with you, Minnesota they're gonna do their due diligence for the quarterback position anyway.
Oh
So
yeah, they're
they're
not
gonna
gonna stick with JJ forever if he keep fucking up. They trying to win over there because technically they got a team that's ready to win now too,
yeah.
except for the quarterback. But they just
Mhm.
really Minnesota just like us. He got everything ready to take off except for the quarterback spot.
Well, they had one and they let him go.
Oh,
That's they dumb ass fault.
They
oh,
had Sam Donald over there.
Yeah, I would have the chemistry him and Jefferson has. No way I would have let that go. I mean, I was like,
Right.
look at
He
JJ,
walked.
you gonna have to sit your ass
You
down
might have
for a couple
said he
of years.
walked to Seattle.
yeah, they offering him over $100 million more. Oh, they offer him more money.
Yeah,
Uh,
now he got a damn ring.
uh,
Damn, Donald got a Super Bowl ring.
They had way better like offensive talent around them. Like
They
they could
did.
have just they could have made it work, bro. It just they ain't them niggas just too stingy over there. I don't know why they don't want to spend no bread. Like you gotta spend bread to get ahead. Like you ain't gonna get ahead if you ain't spending no bread, man. Like
They trying to, and they trying to do it the cheap way. That's why can't win nothing trying to be cheap. Gotta do what
God
you gotta
damn it,
do.
Travis, man, you snuck in
Right.
here. But what's going on, bro?
What's going on, fellas?
What's
What's
going
going on
on?
with y'all?
He just wait for the right
good.
moment to pop in to come back. He been sitting down for a minute.
Nah,
Yep.
technically they do spend bread. They do spend bread on their squad.
Nah, but
If
like
you look at
on their
if you,
quarterback though, like I'm just talking about
Yeah,
like the last few
I was talking
situations for
about yeah,
real.
Minnesota. Like
Just a
they
far
were
as
quarterback.
see they was willing to pay Sam. They was willing to pay Sam. It just Seattle just offer more in the deal. And you can't
Right.
just you. I put so much into it, and I'm giving you this, but a team is willing to a little bit well, at the time. I'm gonna say at the time frame, willing to overpay for something.
Mhm.
Okay, what else you want me to do in that situation? Because technically, if you look what Minnesota did last year, they amped up their whole squad last year, from the defensive line to the offensive line and to the secondary to the whole nine. They spent money last year. I can't do
Yeah, they did.
nothing. My quarterback don't want to resign back with us. I'm gonna have
So
to roll with
how
the
much
rookie.
more did they offer him
Offer
in
him?
Seattle? Yeah,
I I don't know.
because they gave him like what, like $180, $170 or something like that.
I don't know.
They,
I don't even think his
they gave him
contract that
100
much.
million. They gave him 100 million.
Hey, that contract won't shit. And in all
Damn.
actuality, you could have matched that or goddamn went above it. All you had to do was sit down and lower the goddamn the guarantee money.
Mm.
Or just put that you even had to lower the guarantee money. You could have matched whatever Seattle said and put as the guarantee, match the same shit and load his contract, give him 3 year, make it a 2 year deal, and load this
Hmm.
shit up front loaded with incentive. And you would have kept him. It's like contract negotiating it's not that hard. People made that shit harder than what it's supposed to be. Like if they want a long term contract, all right, then you give them a long term contract. But he won his Seattle contract is what 3 year? Ain't number three
Hmm.
year. I got a Super Bowl out there in 1 year, paying you what roughly what
What?
30 $33 million. Like you know what he's about to do? He's about to go as soon as he get off of this little Super Bowl parade and all that shit. He about to go back to the drawing board with his agent. Hey man, look, uh, I just won y'all Super Bowl.
As he should. He can call his shot now. He
Yeah,
got a Super Bowl for that team.
I,
Perfect
I
timing.
just I just won y'all Super Bowl. We got to rework this. And then what? In the next couple of weeks, you can sit there and see Sam Donald either they done redid his contract or he done got they done restructured where he got more money on and as a signing bonus. It's
Oh
one of the
yeah,
two.
So they give him
they
like a
can't say shit
5 year
to
deal.
Sam Darnold now. Like he got him a Super Bowl. Can't nobody tell him that now. He didn't do what he supposed to do. So now it's gone gravy for him.
Yeah, man, that man, golden child, man.
I tell him something. I was like, look here, motherfucker. Technically, your defense game won the game for us. Your ass didn't play your best game this year. So you gonna sit
And
your
that's
ass
cool.
down and you gonna come
And that's
back
cool.
next year.
I
Right,
You
right.
gonna
But
sit
that's
I
what I'm saying though. He went to the
I
perfect place at the perfect
I
time.
forced
Had
a
a
trade.
squad around him.
force a trade. Get your bitch ass up out of here. We don't need you. We already got a ring off your whole ass. We'll get another
Yeah,
Mm.
quarterback.
that's cool.
The,
I don't
the
think
That's
coach,
cool.
they ain't gonna
the
do
coach,
all
the Seattle
that.
defense is the star of that
Shit,
team, not
they better
him.
stick with that
Hold
man. This man got him
hold on, hold on,
help get him a
Because
Super Bowl.
technically, you don't know
hold on,
how he
hold on,
gonna play. You don't know how he gonna play without Clint Cooper yet.
hold on. Because I'm gonna give you
That's
this.
true too.
So the same way that Sam Donald can go back to the table because he won a Super Bowl, you got 52 other motherfuckers that can come back to the table and do the same shit. Plus, you got key free agents that just won a Super Bowl going out the door. So if you can't retain them, it's best to have stability at the quarterback position than goddamn keep them and then lose a quarterback.
Yeah, because they gonna
Because
lose what?
otherwise, because
They gonna
otherwise
lose.
your ass gonna be in the same situation the last year y'all was in with Gino. Got a
Yeah,
great team, can't go
you
nowhere
gotta
because
keep the quarterback.
Gino's holding you back.
Gotta keep the
Yeah, no,
quarterback for
So
sure.
Sam got all the
look,
guards right now.
Snyder, Snyder know what he doing up there. I ain't worried about him.
Oh,
Seattle got this under control.
I'll be honest with you, like John Snyder may be the most underrated GM in the league by far. And I say this because a lot of people don't pay attention to what the fuck Seattle actually be doing because they so far away and all this other shit. Like you see the Seattle team when the Seattle team play your team or whatever, but they don't really actually pay attention to what Seattle be doing in the offseason.
Because what we seen flashes of them what in that 2024 season when we played them. When they stomped us for real, like that defense, I
Shit,
seen
they
something. I
just
was like,
stop this year.
yeah.
They
But
bust
I'm saying
our ass
like the
this year.
year, but I'm
They
saying
bust
like
our ass
that
last year too.
2024 year before they got to where they was at this year. We seen that they had something, but you see that like Gino, once they got
He
Gino out
Mike
of there for
Mike
real.
McDonald's a hell of a defense coordinator. He got a
Yeah.
defense plan, and he hired the right offensive guys. Now you got to hire another offensive
Shit.
guy, but hopefully he'll hire the right guy. And then,
So they had
but
that nigga Grub. I
that
think
defense
Grub
is
was
off
working
the
with
chain.
Penix
What
in
they call them, the
college.
dark side.
Yeah,
That dark side defense ain't no joke.
Ryan Gore.
Yeah, they had Grub. And they got
Who?
rid of yo at the 1 year. After that, Kubiak. I think they got Kubiak came from New Orleans, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Kubi was down at the wall. What up there, Seattle?
mhm.
You see,
Ryan
like,
Grubb. Ain't that Penix
yeah,
old coordinator?
yeah. When he
And,
was in Washington.
and Seattle
Yeah,
fired his
AC.
ass, right?
Oh, like Ryan Grubb, his scheme doesn't really.
Translate to the NFL.
Yeah, nah. It, it's. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's gimmicky because it is pro style. It is a pro style offense.
Hmm.
It's just more to the point of like his scheme is more like you playing Madden, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Like it can be methodical, it can be quick hitting, but it's more like my talent is going to make my scheme work than my scheme is going to work regardless of the talent.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? It's like Chip Kelly. That's why I say like when Chip Kelly first went to when he left from Oregon and first went to Philly, I said Philly got 1 year. You got 1 year to go win a Super Bowl. If you do not win it in that first year, your ass cooked. My little brother, he was a Philly fan, and my cousin Todd too. They Philly fan.
Oh,
So
damn, got cooked
you got
then.
1 year because as soon as the league have tape on what he's doing, that shit is not gonna fly. And then now look at it. All those players that were playing for Philly, man, I hate Chip Kelly. This and the third.
Yeah.
Look at
LaShawn
Shady.
McCoy going
Shady
crazy
say
on
this
his
shit all
ass.
the time.
Mhm.
Yep, they went in on him too.
Cause
So
like it
Mhm.
it works in college. Yeah, it works in college. But when you get to the NFL, like that shit ain't gonna fly. As soon as I got tape on it and I can actually break down what you actually doing, and it's not new to me anymore. Oh shit, man, I'm not worried about it because you'll run straight into the defense. It ain't gonna fly. Now
Bro,
Shady was getting off his first year with him. Shit, second year, whole offense was shit because everybody knew what y'all were doing.
Deshaun Jackson, he wasn't
Like
even looking the
you
same
will
for
sit they
real.
got the speed blitz teams and shit. That works in college, but when you playing in the NFL and everybody got speed, it doesn't hit the same. You ain't got a D'Anthony Thomas on back there and shit. That's a dub. That shit ain't happening, Jack. But yeah, Sam down a whole lot of cards in this situation. And what is it? What's the date? 16? I'd be surprised if he don't have a new contract or restructure something to his contract before legal tampering start. So
I want to ask.
hold on, can
I
y'all
got
hear me?
this question. I got this question right. Like, what's because I don't
I
think
can't
we
hear y'all.
know.
Y'all keep going.
Oh shit! Oh, you delayed. I think it should delay. No,
I
man,
don't
no.
think I don't think
But
Sam is
basically,
going.
right? Like, is
That's not the priority.
what is the asking price on Algier? Like, is it still any like realistic way how we could keep him, or would you had to get rid of Pitts to keep him, or like what would it take? Because me personally, like, I feel like if you building off the trenches and you trying to pound the rock. You know B John gonna get a ton of carries in this system. You got the
Definitely
old
need.
you get what I'm saying? So you just don't want it to be like another Nick Chubb situation where Stefanski run B John down the dirt. Like would it be smart to make that insurance policy to have Algier make a way to keep him there? But I don't know if we can like afford it though.
I mean, we got the money to keep Algier,
Right.
but I put it to you like this. All right, Stefanski, Stefanski's system is predicated around running back, tight end, and then and a good receiver. All right, you have all that if you keep Kyle Pitt. So then you gotta look at it too. All right, you had a defense that took a major step forward last year.
Mhm.
Are you willing to lose Caden Ellis?
Yep.
That it, with the JPJ situation going on, are you willing to lose Caden Ellis now?
Yeah, because you got to spend
No.
on that defense for real.
Exactly. See what's that? Like you'll keep Caden Ellis over Tyler Jim because you have Bijan. But when Diablo went down last year, you had JD Bertrand.
But do you think
Fact.
the next running back that you get can come through in the fourth quarter, like how Algier take over a fourth quarter where you can have B John basically icing up in the clutch, where you can really pound the rock with Algier like down there 5, 6 players in a row, and
Yeah.
you can burn the clock out, or you get what I'm saying, or you score the game time touchdown, game leading touchdown, probably with like 40 seconds left. That's my only thing about losing him because I don't know if like any running back because he's not really as replaceable as people think he is though. Like because he
Shit, like
do
hell he
offer
ain't.
a lot.
Yeah, like I'm not negating his talent,
Right.
but I will sit there and say this: in the team scheme of things, Caden Ellis is more important than Tyler Algier. And I say this because of this, right?
Mhm.
When the season started off last year, we had a top rate run defense. Why? Because we had Diablo and Caden Ellis together, flowing. The moment Diablo fell off and got hurt and he fractured his forearm, that
Five
run
game
defense
losing
went to
streak.
shit.
Uh,
5 game losing streak. See, see how important one piece of that linebacker core is? Because you have no depth, right? All right. Now you have Bijan. Tyler Algier is not Bijan. I love the way Tyler plays. He reminds me of Michael Turner, just a little bit slower. And all that's right, that's how he plays.
mhm.
But I can go find another one of those. I can go
But to
find me
give
another
you,
sledgehammer. I
but
can
in
go
the
find me another
fourth
sledgehammer.
quarter though, like
Bro,
somebody
that's
that
just
can
the way they was
that's
featuring him.
but that's important though, like because of how like I don't know, man. You can't lose them because a lot of people just think you can just plug in another running back and think that I don't know. I'm just a big Algier guy, bro. Like you just
I get
can't.
that. I understand it. But
Understandable. Understandable.
hold on, hold on, John. Let me shoot this out there real quick. All right.
Hmm.
Even if you have Algier in there to help sort away the fourth quarter, what
Mhm.
good does it do if your defense can't make a stop?
Yeah, because that happened in the Berlin game.
That happened in a lot of games. That's why our ass didn't go to the playoffs. Hell, that's why we haven't been going to the playoff for the last 8 years. Look, matter of
Mm.
fact, look at it this. Look at all the games that Michael Penix said that actually been started, right? Look how many
Mhm.
games we lost because the defense couldn't make it stop.
Tampa, New England.
Huh?
Goddamn.
Go back to last year. Go
Oh
back
yeah,
to
yeah, the
last year too.
Commanders game. Yeah, Jaden Daniels. He was
We
number
lost.
three.
We lost the Commanders game. We lost. We lost the what was it, Carolina that we played at the end of the game at the end
Yeah,
of the season last year.
the
We lost
overtime
that
game.
one because the defense couldn't make a stop. Because if you remember, excuse me, uh, Penn took us down the field. We scored, took the lead. Defense took and gave up the time field goal. We went to overtime.
Mm.
All right, so let's go to Tampa. Like out of all the games that Pennington started, he just started 11. The defense have given up, I would say, at least six leads. Think about it, go look it up.
Mm.
Go on ESPN. Go look at the draft chart. I promise you, either we went there and took the lead, or we went there and tied the game up.
Yeah, and that
Every time we finished.
special team fucked that shit up too with the field position.
Yeah, if your defense is good, if your defense is good, and your offense is doing what it's supposed to do, special team ain't really got to touch the field anyway. That's complimentary football. And
Yeah,
all that as well. You don't want your special team on the field. They just got to be elite when they are on the field. That's complimentary football. When my offense got the ball, I want y'all to hold on to the ball, go down and go score. Defense, go get a stop, get the ball back to the offense. Special team, don't fumble, don't give up a big play, and make the kicks that you're supposed to make. That's all I ask for you.
special
You got
teams bad.
special team. Special team should have in all actuality. Special teams shouldn't get on the field no more than about. If your offense is clicking, let's say your offense average about 28 points. Let's see, 28, 4, 5.
And that's been the issue with like this regime, because like we never
I would
really
say
like you watch all our games. It's like we don't never really put our foot down nobody's throat. Like we don't never really actually beat a team down. So you
We
don't
got
really be in a situation where it's like
exactly.
yeah, because them like even the Matt Ryan era, like if Matt Ryan would have saw a bum team on the schedule, I ain't gonna say 9 times out of 10 we gonna beat them by like 2 possessions, but most of the time Roddy Wright and them they knew to get it done, and you know what I'm saying, to put
You
so
win,
your defense, you get what I'm saying?
we got a
but
new
they go
regime.
to coaching. They go to coaching. You're supposed to
Mhm.
win the game that you're supposed to win,
Yeah,
and then you battle out the games that you're supposed to battle out, and you steal some here and there.
yeah.
But the games that you're supposed to win, if my team is 6-2, and this motherfucker 3-4, or well, 3-5 and 4-4, I'm supposed to
Mhm.
beat you.
And that's the
Win
problem.
that
Like
game.
you be because now it's different. It's like you'll beat the Rams, you'll beat the Bills, you lose to the Jets, then you get what I'm saying? It's just too like people will always say like we basically like inconsistently like what they say consistently inconsistent. Like
Consistently inconsistent, and
yeah, so it's just
that's been the Falcon issue for the longest.
mm,
That like to be honest, that's why I said this. Say like I see what fans sit there and be like, well the Browns have a bad organization, all
mhm,
right, but let's call a spade a spade. Falcon Falcon organization ain't too much better. Like ownership wise, it's a lot better. League better than Brown ownership and shit.
for
Front
sure.
office and all that, league's better. Product on the field, it ain't that much different. We had a high streak in the 2010, and we had another one in '98, and then we had another one back when we had Grist Blitz around what 76, 75, 76, 77.
Mhm.
It's consistently inconsistent.
ridiculous. This regime, we just got. I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of pressure on Stefanski, man. Like when I say that, because it's like it do feel like if he don't get it done this year, do you feel like he'd be like a one and done?
No, no. But this go back to a question. And matter of fact, because the panel is switching around, I'm gonna ask all y'all this question again. All right, with the team that we currently have, before we even get into free agency and all and in the draft, do y'all think this team right now, with the roster that we have, is a win now team? As in, like, not about the capability of the team, well, towards the capability of the team, but the pressure that's on Stefanski. Do you all believe that it's a win now season this year, or the following year, or the year after?
Mm,
None of the above.
My thing is with this team, I think it's
like the
a win
next
right
year.
now team, but it's all gonna come down, like I said, to the quarterback plays. The quarterback play is a big question mark right now. That's the only thing I see that's stopping us.
Yeah, because you still kind of gotta like develop Penix. He got to get familiar
All right.
with these
And
coaches.
anybody else? I don't think I can hear everybody else. Y'all keep going.
But yeah, it's just like you still got to get him acclimated to the. Well, you gotta wait until he get healthy. Then you got to see what's going on with the Kirk situation. If Kirk going to stay, we gonna get a bridge quarterback. You got to see how that go. But then you don't know when he come back. You don't know when Penix coming back. He's saying he gonna come back, but I don't think he should rush it. And then he still got to develop. Like, because a lot of people, I feel like they put a lot of hype on him last year. Like Raheem just kept in the press conferences, kept hyping this man up, keep saying he ready, he ready, he ready, but he
Who?
wasn't really ready.
Who?
Penix.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all can't do that.
I don't think he was really that. I
Like,
might
all
be
right.
wrong.
I'm gonna tell you who you want, right? All right. Look at Penix when Penix first started, season before last, right? I remember his first game. That was against the Giants. All right. His second game, and matter of fact, he won the first game, beat the Giants.
Mm.
All right.
That
Then you
second game
see
against Washington,
we
he
went to
didn't really,
Washington.
but he missed a lot of throws in that game. It was a lot of like, and I'm not trying Penix, that's my guy, but it was a lot of missed throws he could have made. He could have had at least like 2 or 3 touchdowns in that game. He missed really Mooney, like him and that Mooney connection really like was messed up too in that game. Like he was throwing a lot of balls in the dirt.
What?
He ain't really looked too good in that because I was at the game, but
I was at the game too. I was there
But
at
to,
the game.
but to
I
be
was
fair,
matter of fact, where B John scored it, where B John scored it in the corner of the end zone, I
mm,
was right there. He
yeah.
scored right there in front of me.
And then
I
he
was
missed.
second seat up
And speaking of
from
B
the field.
John, he missed a deep one to B John in that game too. Like that would have changed the game. I forgot what the score was, but it was like a deep shot he threw to B John, but B John was like wide open on the left side of the field, and he
yeah, that's
missed him.
true. He did miss a lot of passes, but to be fair, he did put us in position to win that game. The defense just gave it up.
Exactly. You do remember he still drove us down the field and scored on Cal Pitts in the
Yeah,
middle of the end zone.
hell
And then
yeah.
the defense gave up the ghost. And then he drove again. He drove again and got down Coop missed the field goal.
And then
Yep.
that boy
So we had a
Riley,
chance.
what that nigga name? Riley Patterson, I think that was his name.
No, that was cool. That was cool.
Hell no,
Young
that was Patterson.
was it
And that
passing?
yeah, that was Patterson, I
Hold on.
think.
Was cool out of the game? No, I think that might have been cool.
What game you
I
talking
don't know.
about?
The
What
That
second
game y'all
last
talking
game
about?
the
last year.
yeah, that 2024 Commanders game. That
No,
No,
the
yeah.
2025
that
Commander game.
That's
no,
what I
that
meant.
wasn't Cooper.
Yeah,
That wasn't Cooper.
that was Patterson.
That was
That
that
might
was
have
the
been.
other
Well,
that was
it
the
may
other
have
star.
been passing.
That was the other
Yep.
star kicker
Yeah,
we had.
it was passing. It was passing, and he still tricked the game up. But at the same time, look at it like this: Pennis gave you the lead. Defense gave up the lead. Pennis drove back down the field and put you in position to win the game.
Yep, we had a
Yeah.
chance to win that for sure.
All right.
He did his
So
job in
let's
that
go.
game.
Let's
Yeah,
exactly.
Well,
So
it just
now
wasn't like
let's
perfect.
let
Yeah, I feel you. I feel
let
you.
let's go to the Carolina game. Let's go to the Carolina game. That was a
Yeah,
shootout
that was his best game out of all of them for sure. That was his
because he
what
best
about the
game.
showed you
What
what
about
he can
what about the
actually
Carolina
do.
game? What about the Carolina game this year?
But that
Yeah,
was like, to be honest, that was like
everybody
his
played
only
like a
real bad game though. That
That was yeah,
everybody.
that was
The,
tragic.
the whole team played like a. Like let's be honest. Who had an outstanding game in the Carolina game? Who had an even average game in the Carolina game? Nobody. No,
Nobody.
I don't think nobody had. I don't think nobody had a rating over 60. To be honest, I don't
I was
think
about to say Drake,
I,
but I was like, nah, not Drake. I don't
no
think Drake got
no
it.
ain't
Drake got to be too
nobody
much.
nobody had a good game. So you can't just put you can't just put it on Penny because in all actuality, just think about it. Elijah Woodson gave up the ghost how many times? That forced goddamn two interceptions,
Mhm. But my
and
thing is,
they
don't get
capitalized.
me wrong, don't get me wrong. I believe in Penix. I got no issue with Penix. I know what he
I,
capable of. I'm just like speaking on the stuff like the things he like left out there for real. Like it was
I
just
don't know.
some of the throws he could have hit
From
that
what
was
I've
put it like
probably
seen,
I
this.
mean
Put it
that
like this.
what I've
If he
seen lately,
if he
I don't know if I believe in Penix, man. He gotta show me at this point. I don't know, bro.
yeah yeah. If
Let's
he
be
really
real.
that if he really that good, he'll show us when he get back. And if he don't,
yeah,
fuck him.
Yeah, nah, for
I,
I'm
sure.
I put it to you like that.
I'm gonna throw his ass away like my ex girlfriend.
Cause like
Fuck
he
out.
can rip
Sit
that.
your ass in the
He can
trash.
rip that football. It's just my thing with him. It's like when he in the press conferences and he always saying like, I want to be perfect. I want to be perfect. Like I just feel like he just don't gotta
I
be in
wish
his
he
head so much
shut the
trying
fuck
to be
up in the press
perfect.
conference. His ass be sounding so damn depressed and lonely, like a
He
little
just
pussy,
gotta
man. I don't
he just
like
gotta
that. Nigga,
slow it
No,
down. Cause I
hold
feel
your
like
head up and
It's
talk
it's
like
the
a
yeah.
do
man.
rags, man. It's the do rags. That's all it
And
is. He be wearing
take
them
that
too tight.
shit off. I don't need my quarterback coming in the press conference
the
sounding
nigga
all
said take that
depressed.
shit off.
Yeah,
It's
Sound
Nah,
like
it's
all
the
shit.
do rags, bro.
sounding all
nah,
depressed and then I don't have nobody to talk to. Fuck that, nigga. Don't come in that press conference sounding all down and depressed. Even if we looking as worse as we can be. You are the
Well, red,
quarterback. You got to hold
red,
your head up high.
well, red. What does that? What does
and
that tell you? If he's coming out sounding like that to the media, sounding depressed, that tells you he feels like at that time that he was alone, that he didn't have nobody he could really turn to or really lead on to help
exactly,
him
He better pick that kid
get his
because I
game.
exactly.
Which thus why the coaching staff is fired.
oh yeah, but I'm saying I don't want to hear it no more. That better be
Oh
the
no, no,
last
no.
time
Yeah,
you hear it.
he got a quarterback coach and all
Red
this stuff
funny as
now, so
shit.
he should be good to go.
I don't want to hear it
Should
no
be
more.
good.
I want to hear your ass up there like you crying. Oh, all I got is my girlfriend. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
But
Crying
I'm
like a
telling
little pussy.
y'all, I know y'all gonna eat me up, probably like always. But I'm telling y'all, just to cover our bases, I'm telling you, I know we're gonna probably get a bridge and let Kirk Cousins go. But I would get a bridge, let Kirk Cousins go, and still, I'm going to go get Taylor Green from Arizona, man. I mean Arkansas.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
I'm going to.
you the guy that want to
Well, hold
draft
up.
the
Hold up.
quarterback.
You talking about drafting one?
He
No, I wouldn't
Yeah,
he
draft
wanted to
one.
I've been
Yes,
draft
saying
a
that for a
quarterback.
in the
minute.
second, yeah, in the second. Telling
I
you,
wouldn't draft one. I would not
just to
draft one.
cover your bases. If y'all ain't seen Taylor Green's tape from Arkansas, I'm telling you, this dude look like Randall Cunningham all over again,
Ain't
younger.
no
You
quarter.
talking
Ain't no
you
quarterback
talking
in this draft worth
the
taking.
black dude, the tall Lincoln one. He like
Yeah.
6'6",
hmm
like 6'6" to like 215 or some shit.
Can
He can
pass
move
and can run like the wind.
and like I I put it to you like this: if we didn't have Penix, I'd be for it. I would be for drafting a quarterback. I'm just not going to draft a quarterback at this juncture when I need this team to get solidified. Not, not when I have a first round pick the following year.
Right.
What's
I
up?
hear what you're saying, and I know everybody's saying the next year is going to be the draft for quarterbacks. I get it, but I'm just saying, just to cover our bases for Penix, if he comes back and can't stay healthy, I mean, we got a bridge quarterback, but it wouldn't hurt to have three good quarterbacks to have competition. You can never
Man,
have enough.
you ain't gonna have three now, Travis, but
No, I'm
you
saying like,
can
but you can have him developing behind Penix, and just in
You
case
can't
if
develop.
Penix,
You can't
no, hear what I'm
develop two
saying.
quarterbacks at the
Hear
same
me
time.
out.
Go
Hear
ahead.
me out.
Go ahead.
Hear me out.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying at practice, just let him
Mm.
be, even if he on the third string, let him be there just in case if something happens to Penix during the season. You got him to fall back on, and you also got the bridge quarterback.
You're
That's
let me
not
just
tell
gonna
all
you
I'm
what
fall
saying.
back on him anyway
let
because
me
he's
tell
a
you
draft
let
pick.
me tell
You're
you
gonna go to the
let me
bridge
tell you
quarterback.
what they gonna
I,
do,
I
Travis.
get it, I get
They
it, but I'm
gonna,
saying, what if the bridge don't work out? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm covering all my bases.
we
If
are fucked
he,
then. If the
hold
That's
bridge
on,
what I'm.
don't
hold on,
work
hold on,
That's
out
what I'm saying.
and if Penix
hold on,
don't work out, we are fucked.
hold, hold on,
You
hold
got to
on.
get the right bridge, though. You got to get
Hold
the
on
right bridge.
because the team is not gonna carry three quarterbacks on the active roster. So if you went and got a bridge quarterback and they have a shootout or whatever during training camp or whatever, somebody has to go to the practice squad. So if I sit there and put that second round draft pick quarterback on the practice squad, another team can take him and put him on their active roster. But if you take a player from any team practice squad, you got to put him on your 53.
So let me
So
ask y'all: is
so
y'all willing to?
if I draft a quarterback in the second round and I put him on the practice squad as my emergency quarterback, another team, that's what I would do anyway. If you sit there and draft a quarterback in the second round, you put his ass on the practice squad, I'm going to take him. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take
Right.
him and just bury him on the 53 because you spend the draft capital.
Okay.
Like
I'm saying.
you spend. We good. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. So y'all willing to put all y'all apples in one basket with Penix and the bridge?
No, not really, but we don't really have a choice, Travis, because
Oh no, you got a
You
choice.
have no,
you
you don't. You have to see what you have in Penix.
still have Easton Stick on the roster too, so that's gonna be the third. The guy you talking about, he gonna be the third guy. He gonna be the practice squad quarterback,
Yeah,
while the
you
other
can
two
let
gonna be on.
you can let him go though.
Oh, well, I don't know. They go well. Okay, you're right. It's a new regime, so I really don't know. You're right. I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
they
what I'm
feel about
saying. You can
Easton
let him
Stick,
go, bro.
but they are gonna
I mean,
sign. They are gonna
they took
sign.
a cut
They are
in
gonna
return.
sign one of these free agent quarterbacks that's out here in the market. They're gonna pick one of them up, and then you're
I
gonna
just got
have
to get the
Penix.
best one that fits this team,
I'm
like
with
the
you.
best
I'm with
bridge.
you,
You know
my
what I mean?
man.
If they
I
get
am
the
with
wrong
you.
one, if they get the wrong
I
one, we in trouble, bro.
I am with you,
Yeah,
dog.
and
Me and you on the same page about this. But like I say, except for the part where you say go out and spend that second round pick on the dumb quarterback, I ain't with you on that part. But everything else, yeah.
like I I'm not hedging all my bets on Penix,
I
but you
wish it
have to
wasn't
see
like
what
that.
you.
I wish it wasn't like that,
Yeah,
Travis. And I wish it was somebody that I wish it was somebody that was worthy of us. I wish it was a bridge quarterback out here that well Malik Willis out here. But he probably want to start and probably want
Yeah,
to go
he gonna
continue.
yeah,
that
he
that
gonna want
starting
to
big
start.
money.
So like
He
you're
gonna get
not
that
gonna
big
get
money.
Malik Willis.
He gonna be the number
Damn,
one out here on the
I
Like
market.
can't
like
believe this nigga don't show
Not
up
far from.
right when we need a quarterback and he don't goddamn panned out to be somebody worthy. And now we can't even damn pick him up unless we're
Hey,
gonna
hey,
make a
yeah,
unless
hey,
we're gonna
like
say he
remember,
start.
everybody was calling him a bust. Remember, everybody was calling him a
fans
bust.
gotta like temper the
But
expectation.
he had to go to a team. He had to go to a quarterback
Mhm.
guy like LaFleur to straighten him out.
Yeah,
Because if he's
To
in
trade
Tennessee,
straighten them out.
he's still trash. He's still
I'll
trash.
take my chances with Taylor Green. I'm telling you, whoever get that kid
Like
gonna be special.
like
Ball
hell,
him out.
like Sam
I
Donald.
got I got
Sa-
I got to
like
look at his tape.
Sam
I got to
Donald.
look at his tape.
Sam who? Malik Willis?
No, the quarterback
Man,
he talked
go
about.
go
Even
check
Oh,
out
you talking
Taylor
about the boy
Green
from
from
Arkansas?
Arkansas, bro. Check him out. I'm telling you,
No,
bro.
he alright.
It's
He's an
Renton
athlete.
Cunningham all over again.
He's more of an athlete than a quarterback.
Want a
Yeah,
little bit
but
of
we can't we
Kaepernick
can't
sprinkled
we
in.
can't
I
get
give you that.
excited about him when we know
But
another
don't get
team
me
is
wrong.
doing
Don't get me wrong. I don't think we going to do it. But I check just to see where you coming from. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
it.
not
I don't
checking the
want to check
waters
him
on it
out because
because
if he look
it's not
good,
congruent to what I need.
mm,
It's not like I can't have a first round quarterback that was a starter and show promise, and then I'm going to go draft a second round quarterback, and then I'm gonna let them go fight it out, and then what? All right, so all right, hypothetical. Let's say we sit there and draft the quarterback in the second round, right? And Pennis
Mhm.
beat him out, and then
you
Pennis just go on and go ball, right? All right.
hmm
So what are you doing with his second round quarterback? Because Pennis got to get paid in 2 years. So what happened with him?
you
Y'all
don't
keep
want
him.
another now, but you don't want another like Stefanski in Cleveland situation though. You get what I'm saying? When you
That,
stacking up the
that's
QBs.
what I'm saying. But hell, you don't want another Raheem and Fontenot situation in Atlanta. You just did the same shit. You just did this shit.
Yeah, you can't
That what
stack
got
no
them
hella
fired. You
QB.
can't do it again. Not this year anyway.
Because how many
Next
Stefanski
year
had in Cleveland? Stefanski had like
he had
17.
five.
Listen, well,
He had
listen.
he had
fi-
I'm just
about
gonna
well,
he
tell
oh,
had
you.
about 20 he
you
had
talking about
about
total?
Yeah,
he had
in
about 23
totality.
quarterbacks in Cleveland
Well, listen.
and
I
couldn't
hope. I
make it
hope.
work with none of them.
Michael Penix work out.
Right.
Because if
And
he
hell,
don't,
He
last
should. He
year
should.
he
He
went
should.
into the season with five quarterbacks.
Yeah.
He had Deshaun Watson, Flacco, Pickett, Gabriel, and Shador.
So they giving Deshaun a shot this year too? He getting a shot this year?
Craig Air Force. I hear what you're
I
saying,
mean,
but
that,
I'll
that
take
Yeah,
my
he
remains to
getting
be
a shot,
seen.
say.
But
The
I
quarterbacks are
to
Deshaun and Shador. They're the
to be
quarterbacks.
honest,
Deshaun and
I
Shador.
will say this. I do think Shador is going to be the starter this year because
For
the
sure.
the head coach that Cleveland got now, um
Charles
when
Bunker.
yeah, when he other than like when he had the little introductory with Shador, the very
Mm.
thing first thing he came out of his mouth, said, "Man, what's up, babe? Hey, man, I tried my hardest to draft you, and now look."
Yeah, because they wanted him because the Ravens was going to draft him.
hmm And
And
he
he
was
was just
like,
going to be back
so
up to
so so now
Lamar.
so now here's your QB1. And to be
Mm.
honest, that would have been the perfect spot for him. If he had got drafted by the Ravens, that would have been the perfect spot for him.
Yeah.
I
Because he
ain't
would
gonna
have
hold you.
learned. Because then you had Tyler Huntley over there, and he a
hmm
good backup. And he would have just
No,
sat there and
I
developed.
say
And then all that
yeah,
as well, they
I
probably
think
would have
yeah,
cut Hudley.
I
he would
think
have to
he all
sit
right.
for about 4 or 5 years behind Lamar Jackson. 'Cause he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I think he all right where he at.
But then they say,
As long as
if he
Huntley
would have,
come over there and
I
make him
don't think that would
sky.
have been a good spot at all.
but then
Yeah,
they say they
he,
would have
That's why he
found a
turned it
trade
down.
partner for him
Who
for
for who?
Shador. Like if he would have went there, they was basically saying
Yeah.
like he. Oh, I thought I heard
You
that.
talking about Baltimore?
Yeah, if he went
No,
there, they would have found a trade
nah,
partner for him at the
I think he
development or
turned
something.
down going to Baltimore because he
nah.
knows he's
If
gonna sit for
if
like
they
four,
had
five
if
years
they had
behind Lamar.
drafted him, they probably would have cut Huntley
yeah, Huntley would have been
because
good.
I'm not gonna draft a quarterback of that stature
Right,
and put him on the practice squad because any team
right.
can take it.
Mhm.
Any player that you have on the practice squad, you run the risk of 31 other teams taking that player. All
Yeah,
they got to do is sit there and
it's
cut
basically
somebody out
like
there
he would
53.
have. It's basically he would come in if Lamar would have like just like how Lamar went down this year. He would have been that guy just to step in whenever they
Mm-hmm.
needed him to step in. Yeah, basically
Mm-hmm.
instead of Huntley because they what they messed up on, they signed Cooper Rush, and then when they had Cooper Rush, they signed Huntley, but they still kept playing Cooper Rush when Huntley was really the better option for real. Because when Huntley came in that Rams game, the Rams had to adjust their defense a little bit different because Huntley like a little bit more mobile than
Yeah,
what
you can
Cooper
Well,
move.
Rush was.
Huntley didn't know the system a little more better than Rush. They been
Hmm.
there
And
before.
to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Cooper Rush in the line.
Oh, hell no. Them
Damn.
garbage.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I thought he was
He
still under
fit
contract.
he fit the scheme. I think he only had like a 2 year contract.
I think Cooper Rush will actually be good here. Honestly,
Mm.
if he can
Man,
win
they
4 or 5 games in Dallas,
He
I
may
think
not be
don't
cut yet,
he'll
but
eventually touch
I
him.
don't seem
I'm
like
pretty
that. Let's
sure
you,
his
you
ass
got to
will
see
be
the
cut.
man play. I'm not
See
gonna
who
vouch
play.
for that at all.
See who play.
But Russ, cause Russ, he looked good when
No,
he was
like
in Dallas.
Cooper Rush isn't a bad quarterback. He just a stationary quarterback. He's not a bad quarterback. He just ain't gonna let you. He's not. He's not. He's more mobile than Kirk Cousins, which ain't saying a lot, but he is more mobile than Kirk Cousins. Like Cooper Rush is more like
Yeah, I think
Cooper Rush is
Craig
more like a Jared Goff with less arm talent.
Mm.
Craig Air Force is
Yeah,
saying he'll take Jacoby Brissett. I say, yeah, I think that's
That's
that's the
how
number
Rush is.
one. That's the number one
So
guy I would
Rush
take.
does fit Stefanski's offense.
I think
That could be
personally,
your bridge
I'm like
quarterback to
you. I don't
come in.
really want none of them, but
Mm.
but yeah, I take them.
Him or
Yeah,
Flacco is gonna probably be about
like
the
like
best options
Brissett.
out there.
Yeah.
I don't
I
want
would
him
take
either.
Brissett in a
I
heartbeat.
take
But to be honest,
him.
I think Brissett is gonna stay in Arizona because 9 times out of 10 they're gonna end up cutting Kyler
Kyler
Murray out,
Murray.
and then
Mhm.
Brissett gonna get his actual chance to run the team for you.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
when Brissett first came in, Brissett had like 5 games back to back over 300 some yard on pass. Offense looking entirely different. Hell, he even had Marvin Harrison Jr. looking good.
Yeah, that makes sense to stay if because they supposed to be getting
Like
rid of Calvin.
motherfucker
Yeah.
noticed that shit.
Mm.
Like
And
would they draft a
he
quarterback? It's
worked with
possible.
he worked with our quarterback coach when he was in New England, that with Alex Van Pelt, because he was OC down there
Exactly.
in New England. But we gotta see. It's a lot of quarterbacks out there though. It's a lot of quarterbacks you can really
It always is. That's what I'm saying. They got to find the right one, the right fit. There's plenty of them on the market.
And like I would say like who we can bring in is what you talking about?
Flacco wouldn't be go ahead.
Dorian Thomas like Dorian Thomas he still need development. I ain't gonna hold you. He still need development. And if I'm trying to develop Pennet to get where he need to get to, I'm not pressed with developing another young quarterback.
Come
See,
on, Bill.
that was the
He
problem.
got
That
bread,
was the
Bill.
problem with Tennessee. Tennessee took and drafted 2 young quarterbacks, one year, and the following year took and did the same thing again. And you can't develop both of them at the same time. You can't. If you're going to develop a quarterback, you got to devote your time to developing that quarterback.
Is Will Levis gonna be out there too?
Man, don't nobody want no damn Bud Love.
Nah, I was just I was just asking. I was
That
just
motherfucker,
asking.
he, but on some real shit,
Mhm.
I put it to you like that.
Dang.
Malik Willis held back Will Levis. Will Levis held back Malik Willis.
Mm.
And then Malik took him with the Green Bay.
But Will Levis is gonna be
But
out
they
there.
had already had an established quarterback that they didn't really have to develop. I can give you the knowledge that you need for you to get better and get you up to speed. And now you see the Malik Willis that everybody was sitting there raving about when he was coming out of Liberty. You
Man,
can't do that.
this
You
ain't
can't do that. You
hell
can't
no,
do
it ain't
that
gonna
with
damn
two,
count. You lying motherfuckers.
huh?
I see Levis probably going like the Miami. I see him going like the
I see.
Miami, New
I
York.
I
Ask
I
Katie about that
I
burner
see.
account.
I see
Damn.
Levis as not being in the damn league.
You don't see him getting a spot
With who? What you did? What have you done?
with
You talking about Will?
the
You talking about Will
Dolphins.
Levis? You talking about Will
Will
Levis?
Levis.
No,
Yes,
no,
I.
not Will Levis, Malik Willis. I meant Malik Willis, not Levis.
Oh, you had said Levis. I thought.
I ain't mean
Nigga,
Yeah.
wait a
nah.
minute.
I
So,
said the
so this
wrong nigga.
whole time you been responding to Levis and you meant Weak Willis.
I be mixing them up. I be mixing them up. And
Damn.
that's how you know Tennessee fucked that situation up.
You sent Winston on the whole diatribe for a nigga you weren't even talking about.
But
Nah.
no,
Well,
like
I said
Levis,
no.
Levis.
I did say Levis at first because I was saying if it was still gonna be a market for him. But nah, I was
Oh,
saying like
Levis didn't even play in the league last year.
nah.
No, I
He
think
started at the
Levis was
beginning of the
on the bench
season.
in Tennessee.
I don't know about he might have been on the bench, but he didn't play at all. He
Yeah,
didn't play. He didn't take a snap last year.
like Levis need to go somewhere
Minnesota.
like San Francisco.
Levis need to take his ass and go to UPS or Walmart and apply for a job because his ass is done.
Because that's how I'm not gonna say
That what I
everybody's
think.
situation gonna be like Sam Donald's because when you see what Sam Donald did, he went to Minnesota and he went to San Francisco. He went to you know
Sam
to
wasn't that
learn the
sorry.
system.
Levis was complete trash last year.
Yeah, but
Right.
like
But I mean, Sam Donald said that said it. He said I learned so much when I was over there in San Francisco.
yeah, with Kyle Shanahan,
Like
Hell yeah,
he
just like he learned
he
with the Minnesota guy, and he
yeah,
definitely like
O'Connell.
I say, you go. I keep telling y'all go to these places where they got good offensive coaches, the quarterback. That's why I wanted Clint down here. That's the main reason I wanted Clint down here. So it didn't matter what trash quarterback we bought in, he was gonna work with him. Now we don't know what turnover time. We don't know how well turnover time gonna work with these bridge quarterbacks. That's why I keep saying everybody we want to bring in, you can bring in anybody you fucking want to. How the fuck we know what turnover Tommy gonna do with them? I would have known what Clint was gonna do with them. So ask yourselves that every time you ask, do we want to bring somebody in here? What the fuck is turnover Tommy gonna do with them?
Damn, what Red
exactly.
going crazy.
But no, like on some
Real
real shit,
shit
that's
though.
real shit though. Like
I'm not worried
if
about him at all.
all right,
For
I
nothing.
put it to you like that. Remember when we drafted Desmond Ritter in the third round? That was back in what 2021.
Hmm.
Who's your quarterback coach?
We ain't had one.
That nigga that was a run Charles London or Landon or whatever his
Mm-hmm.
name.
Charles London.
Oh, I forgot about that nigga. I forgot about that nigga.
Go
Damn.
word.
Mind you
Hey,
now,
hey Zay, I don't blame you. He a forgettable motherfucker.
mind you now. Charles London is a career running back. So how the fuck are you gonna teach a quarterback how to be a quarterback when you're a running back?
Yeah, Art
But
Smith ain't
then the motherfucker took and
staff is
parlayed the shit.
crazy.
That's
Hold
like
on.
us hiring Adrian Peterson for the quarterback coach.
Yeah, like, hey man, look, when all that's failed, that first read in there, just take off running. Like, nah, bro, what, what? Like, nah. But then the motherfucker took and parlayed that from being a quarterback coach for the Falcons, and just show you how bad the organization is over in Tennessee. They hired him to be the offensive coordinator.
Who? London?
Charles London, show shit.
When? When was he?
Damn.
Like,
When
he
when he left from here,
so
when Charles
he was
London when Charles London left from Atlanta Falcons, he was the offensive coordinator for the Tennessee Titans the following year.
he was Will Levis offense coordinator. Damn, no wonder his ass up.
Fucking up their
See,
development, man.
see what I'm saying?
Fucking up their
See what I'm
development.
saying? Like when fans don't take and pay attention to the people that you bring in, when the team sit and bring people into your organization, especially for like a position coach,
Yeah.
it like those position coaches have a job for a reason.
Yeah,
Your
I
job is
gotta agree,
to
man.
get this motherfucker from this level to the next one
See,
and beyond.
that's why I mean cut you off. That's why like I'm not very like that nervous about the Tommy Reed thing because when you look at the people that we put in place around them, like the position coaches, when you get the Ryan Prince, the guy from the Dolphins, and he been like he been coaching for like 20 years. Alex Van Pelt, he got some
Yeah, we,
experience
we
being an
already had
OC.
Prince. You
Huh?
didn't know that?
Yeah, yeah, I heard
We already
he
had
was
Prince
there like in the
back in like
early years.
'06,
Yeah,
oh
oh
05
six,
and
oh
'06.
seven. Mm-hmm.
No,
And
we
then
still got to see. No, we still got to
but
see what that scheme is. Like
but
that
nah,
offense coordinator.
but it's still like it's somebody he can lean on, and then you got the guy with the guy Tanner Engstrom when he was with New York. But that I'm not gonna put
Hmm.
that years fully on him because he a pass game coordinator. He not the
Real,
OC.
real talk. Real talk. And I probably wouldn't like this move no better, but at least I
Mhm.
could accept it because it was pretty to be more experienced with it. I would have been better off if you hired Alex Van Pelt as the OC.
Yeah, motherfuckers want to sign that.
I mean, if you had, I would have been like, wow, or yeah, woo. But at least I could have
I could
understood it.
accept it. I
Yeah,
could
at least he
accept it
had
more.
experience. And
Mhm.
like, cause if it didn't work out, Alex would have just moved on, and we could have got, maybe he could have groomed somebody to take his place after he move on. But at least you right, Alex is the quarterback coach, so at least that's better than Dickhead Junior over there coaching like we had last year.
And you know they
I'm talking
got
about little
Oscar
Dougie.
Dup.
I'm talking about little Dougie.
You know they got Oscar Dup rated as the fourth best tight end coming out this year.
Now that's a nigga I would definitely draft late. I'm talking about not second round, but if he that third or fourth round, grab him. And that way you ain't got to stress yourself about Kyle. Well, they gonna make it. Well, I forgot they gonna make. Did we franchise Pitt today?
No, not
Nah, we
yet.
ain't franchised him yet.
Okay.
But I
Yeah,
think
Well,
I
I
would
that
think
let
he
well,
Pitts
down.
go. I would let Pitts go and go get another tight end in the draft. That's just me. And
I
bring in
think
that
I
some
joke.
mean,
hell they
help
how the
help would be
man
great.
they got Carson Beck rated as the fourth best quarterback coming up.
I mean, look at. I mean, that's not surprising when you look at the talent that's coming out. He's still trash though.
Yeah, I mean this quarterback draft is ass. To me,
Yeah,
it's ass.
that lets you know how ass it is. If put it like that, if Carson a fourth best quarterback, you know that this draft is ass.
I put it to you like this: like this quarterback draft would rival would yeah, I would say it would rival probably the 2021 quarterback draft as the worst quarterback draft to come out if it wasn't for Mendoza and what is it? It's like two more motherfuckers. Outside of that, the rest of that shit is trash.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
he
ain't
the
gonna lie
only
to
one.
you.
He the only
that
one they
Trinidad
talking
nigga
about.
he declared for the draft. The Trinidad and Ole Miss.
No,
No,
he won the state.
He
Trinidad
back.
got his he got his second,
Yeah,
so
he going
he's
back.
going back for another year.
And
Damn.
he's so
That's
stupid,
who I would
man.
have wanted Trinidad Chambers for sure.
He's so
Mm.
Like
man. That
No, he
dude
ain't.
come on too
No, he
loud.
ain't. He'll make more money in college than coming out in the draft this year.
I know, but he's still time for him to come on out. I'm gonna keep staying in college, though, dude. You ain't gonna win no championship next
he
year.
wanted to stay in there because he want to have a chance to be like top 5 pick probably. Probably why he did that.
He was gonna be well, I don't know about top five, but I mean, he would have been up there. He probably would have been the
He
second
gonna
one
have a
too.
chance. Yeah, I was gonna say he gonna have a chance next year or whenever he comes out.
Well, I'm saying it's gonna be more quarterback. They're gonna step up next year, so he might get lost in.
This
Yeah,
this
he,
this would
he,
have been you're right, Red. This would have been the best draft for him to come out in.
yeah, he
Actually, he
might
would have
get
had
he might get
success.
lost in translation next year.
Yeah.
Hold on. Travis talking?
Yeah.
Who?
Was Travis just talking?
Yeah, that
Travis.
Travis.
Yeah. Yeah. I was talking.
Oh no, I can't hear him. That's why I asked was he talking?
Okay. He
Well,
Oh
can't hear
you know what you gotta do. We'll be here.
yeah, man.
The T
Back
yeah, he
back
got put it on another year. Damn.
yeah, man.
me.
That should be crazy.
What's that?
But no, cause like when the audio go out, I got to
Uh,
open up a whole another page, come back in, exit out the old page, but I got to come back in before I exit out the old page because otherwise I'll take and cut
Man,
off the stream.
stop being lazy.
No,
Just cut the TV on. Just cut the TV on. Put it on YouTube.
nah, because when I cut the TV on, the shit is delayed as hell.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like
I be
like
noticing y'all ain't got it. You gotta wait for everybody to talk before you answer something.
Real shit.
exactly, and then somebody else and I already started cooking and shit, and I'm just over top of it. Oh, I'll be right
Go
back.
ahead,
But
go ahead, do what you
I,
gotta
I
do.
was I will sit there and say this before I go through this. Um, Chambers did the right thing though, and all actuality he did because Chambers didn't have notoriety until the playoffs started. Then that's when the nation started taking a look at him. Oh man, this little motherfucker running around, he doing all this, da 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 woo woo. But that's like being a backup and you played good while the starter was hurt. Like I really need to see you do this with the same level of talent or more for an entire season. So if Chambers had came out, even though us as fans enjoyed what we saw, and we had him ranked up this high, Chambers probably been like a third, fourth, fifth round pick. I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna hold you. So his best bet would carry your ass back to college, but you would have made more money, raise your draft status, and then come out. Because Chambers now, if Chambers do the thing that he did in the playoff,
Um,
you'll probably be the number two quarterback coming out behind Dante Moore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have a
oh,
better chance.
we gotta see, man. We got a whole college season to go through. I mean, we gonna see who's gonna be top. It's gonna be some other quarterbacks that step up next year too.
Dante Moore is going to be the number one quarterback coming out this year. Dante Moore, if
This
he
year.
came out this year, was already the number two quarterback.
Right, this year. We gotta see. That's what I'm saying. It might be somebody else that get ranked up there. I mean, he gonna be up there, but we'll see if he number one.
He'll be number one. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's going to be number one. If Chambers play like he played in the playoff for the entire season, he'll be number two.
We'll see.
Well, it
I don't
depends.
ever
It
count. I
depends
don't ever count the
because
chicken before the season starts.
the the only thing that I could see may
Ain't Arch coming
hinder
out next year?
Chambers. Nah, I'll come out the following year.
Oh, he not coming out next year.
Hold on. 20, no, I should come out in 27 draft. Hold on. Yeah. So it'll probably be between Chambers and Arch for number two.
Man, it's gonna be
Well,
a crowd. It's gonna be
depending,
crowded quarterbacks
depending.
at the top of that draft
Not really because it ain't a whole lot of quarterback talent that's out there.
that we
That's the
know of
whole
as
thing.
right now. We'll see.
Because I mean, look at the landscape. Look at the landscape. What top tier quarterback actually came back that's gonna play next year?
You got three of them we just mentioned.
Yeah, but those ones are already established. I'm talking about like a quarterback that's already in position that wasn't being nationally watched looked at.
Oh
So I'm not
no,
going like
Your shit
man,
went
you
out,
cut.
Winston?
You got to cut off again.
Yeah, I think he cut
hold
out. If
on.
you done. Oh,
No, no, I'm
there you
here.
go.
I'm here.
Oh.
I can't hear Travis. I gotta go out and in. But Red said hold on, so I was sitting there
Oh,
waiting to see what the hell he
you
was
can't hear
talking
me,
about.
Winston? Oh,
Oh
you
no,
can't
no, no.
hear me.
I was. Ugh.
This
All
nigga
right,
put the
I'm about
glasses
to get
on.
ready to go back in the. I'm about to get ready to go back in
All
the
right, hold on.
room. Oh boy.
Hold on. Let me go and do this. Y'all go and keep talking.
Hey, we got it. We got the show.
Sure.
Yeah, but man, it's some good tight ends coming out this year's draft. Oh, I said I let Pitts go and draft one and bring it in Joku, and there you
Man,
go.
I take Delp. I would definitely take Delp on my team. You know I love that dude, but we ain't even use him. To me, that damn Stockton didn't even use him as much as he should have.
Well,
So
I
he
think
gonna
they
be
just
fresh
resigned.
coming
They
in.
just resigned the tight end from South Carolina who we had drafted last year.
There
So
we
I
go.
think Simon. I think he'll be
Yeah,
a part
Josh
because he can
Simon.
Simon.
block. Yeah,
I
because
was
he
looking
can
at
block, and he like his blocking tight ends, Kevin Stefanski. So
yeah, because
And he
I,
can
I I
run
did my
routes.
research on him. I think they said the only thing with him, like it was saying like he didn't like. They said he was like struggling to make the 53-man roster or something like that. But
he was struggling to make it because Raheem was in charge, bro. Raheem didn't know what the
yeah,
hell he was
nah, for sure. Because me, I'm a
doing.
big I'm
That's been
I'm a
proven.
big yeah, I'm a big advocate on him too because when you watch him, he like you said, he good in the pass blocking. He good at the yards at the catch. Like he a good yardage
Yeah,
guy for
And
real.
Stefanski, Stefanski love his tight ends, and shoot, he'll use up to three of them. So
He
he
physical.
like
I
his
ain't
tight
gonna
Who
ends.
lie.
who was a
Yep.
struggle to make the team?
You
Simon.
talking about Joshua Simon, the South Carolina tight end that we
He
had drafted,
physical as
I
hell.
mean,
Oh,
like he
undrafted tight end last year.
yeah, he was on the practice squad all last year. But like that's why I said like at the beginning of the show, I'm cool with the tight ends that we already have. To be honest, I cut Felipe. I cut what his name Quintario whatever
now I like
that
Charlie
other
Warner.
guy. Yeah, I'm keeping Warner. To be honest, Warner would be my H back. In this offense, you're going to see plays with a fullback. I will put Warner as my fullback,
Mm-hmm. So we think the same way. That's
and
the
then
same thing I was telling Ron.
like
That's not my fact.
like
I got Warner as my fullback. I got Warner as my fullback on Madden. That's why I got him
yeah, like
playing.
There you go,
it
because that would be
it,
perfect.
Now, yeah.
Now
and
imagine
then
Man,
somebody
and then
opening up
I be
holes
I
for
be
Bijan
killing plays.
Robinson.
I be killing plays with one. I be having this nigga come out the backfield going out for catches and everything.
Yeah,
I be like,
that's what I'm
I'm a
saying.
better
Now
OC.
imagine, somebody opening more holes for Bijan right in front of him from the fullback position. What Bijan can really
Yeah,
do.
because Charlie Warner last year compared to what he was doing in 24, he was actually a little bit more involved in the receiving game for real. Like he was actually making a nice couple little
Yeah, when he get the
catches where
chance
it's
to.
yeah, when he get the
yeah, but I
chance.
mean like yeah, that man had like 5 receptions last year. Now,
No, but I'm saying, but it looked like
now,
he
now
could
I
he
now
could do something.
I will say this. I all right, Charlotte Warner. Like I know a lot of people got hyped because you saw Kirk Cousins check it down to him 3 plays in a row.
That-
I get it. I get it. But I do see Charlie Warner as being able to catch like 20 passes in a
Mhm.
season. Like that and for him to be able to do that, that's astronomical.
But no, I'm not
And
saying I'm not
I'm gonna
saying
sit there and say,
he is starting like
oh no
tight
no
end.
no 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 not at all. When I'm sitting there saying is this, Charlie Warner as a blocking back and a blocking tight end, if he's able to catch 20 passes in a season, do you know how much more deadly this offense is? Because now
That
it's
made
at
that
a
Butler
point.
man spread too.
It's at a point now. Every person that's on the field is able to do something with the ball, and I ain't talking about like well, I mean, well, they know how to catch a pass. No, no, I'm talking about every person on this field you have to respect as a pass catcher.
That's
That
a plus.
dictate the defense entirely differently. Like, all right, like if I'm playing the Falcons last year, Charlie Warner on the field. All right, well, shit, I'm not worried about this motherfucker. I am not worried about him. He's blocking. He's blocking somewhere along the line, and if not, he's catching a check down.
Yeah, and wherever he get motion at, that's
We
where they
did.
running the
We
ball at.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Now, let's say Charlie Warner is catching 20 passes, right? All right, well, he get motion instead of wherever he get motion. That's what he running the ball to. Hold on. Is he in motion because he about to go out in the flat? He better go out in the route. See what I'm saying? The mentality of the defense changes because I have to respect him as a pass catcher.
Yeah. It'll make the that and that'll
The
be a difference
entire
from
mentality
that's a
of the
difference
defense
between
changes.
yeah, that's a difference between last year. I mean, well, the season that just passed, and if that happened next year, I mean, all we gotta do on offense is just not look predictable. Like we can just stop looking predictable, and then you know what I'm saying. You spread the ball around, everybody touch the ball, the play action. You get what I'm saying. Whoever the quarterback is, whether it's Penix, whoever running on the center, you just gotta just add some more to the offense. You just gotta switch it up some more. So defenses just don't think like, oh, it's just going to B John or Drake finna get the ball in the middle or they finna throw it up to Drake. You get what I'm saying? Like we using everybody, it'd be different.
Yeah, that's why I say you need to bring people in that's gonna be a threat at all positions, regardless of where they at, and that'll open it up for the whole offense, man. You can't key in on one person because everybody can kill
Yeah,
you.
yeah. That's why we be winning 7, 8 games because it's not really no.
Well, it's just been the coaching, man. It ain't really been the talent
Yeah,
per se. It's just been the coaching just ain't been great,
yeah.
bro.
Shit just ain't been drawn up right for real.
Yeah.
That shit be
Like,
crazy.
I mean, like, and it. I put it to you like this: it's not like we don't have the talent to go sit there and win 12, 13, 14 games. We have the talent already on the roster. We have that talent. The issue is the utilization of the talent.
Yep.
That will get
Picking
lost in the sauce.
the right people to start and back up and all that. That's got a lot to do with it too.
Exactly. Like it
Mhm.
like if you see me like in a Facebook group and somebody sit there and say some crazy ass shit, first thing I'm gonna sit there and say, hey Jack, this ain't Madden. This ain't Madden. Like you can sit there and like what on Madden you can go put together like a what is it like what the hell they call that shit?
The custom
When
playbook.
you sit no, a custom team.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like you can do that.
I just make
And it
trades.
sounds good and whatnot. But like that shit don't mean a hill of beans to nothing. Because if you ain't got the right people sitting there pulling the gun and putting these people in position, it don't matter what who you have on your team.
Now look here, don't be eating while you talking. I hear somebody put something in the microwave. I think we don't hear
Oh
that.
no, that was me. No, that was me. No, I ain't even gonna hold you.
Time to
I
eat.
definitely
Oh
heard
no.
that. I was like, somebody
You
like
So you
put
got
that
to
gotta
in
you gotta
there.
get it in, man, when you can get it in.
for real. That's why I be
Man,
so hungry. I wait till after the show to eat. You got motherfuckers be
shit.
eating on the damn show. I'm gonna
You,
start
you
eating on the
shit
damn show. I'm gonna have my
you
damn
shitting
steak
me.
right here, cutting it up. Ow. Throw
Yeah,
that
you
some of that
shitting me.
steak
I ain't
sauce
gonna
on
lie,
the
I,
I
crab.
would. I literally would. I was eating the whole time. I just threw my
I,
shit away.
like, bro, man,
I knew you would eat today. Man, about to choke on some damn food you eat so much.
y'all gonna be sitting there
Y'all
seeing me
crazy.
mute the mic and shit. I mute that mic quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no sir, I'm not even playing that game.
Hey,
If I'm
hey, but I'm gonna
hungry, I
tell
gotta
I'm gonna,
eat.
I'm gonna tell but I'm gonna tell y'all though. Like I said, this is why I said, like I said, let Cal Pitts go. Like, man, you got some good tight ends coming out this draft, and if y'all ain't seen Joe Royer from Cincinnati, the tight end, go check him out. Rohan Jones from Arkansas, check him out. It's some good tight ends. Dallin Bentley from Utah, man, go check them out, man. Some good tight ends coming out for real, like that you can get in the
Mm.
later rounds.
Now, all right, even along even along that line, with the possibility of getting a tight end in the draft, what would be your premise of letting Kyle Pitts go?
I just think we can do better, man. And then I want somebody that's more of a that's all around threat, more better blocking as well as receiving. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what Stefanski likes in his scheme. So, I mean, it would just make more sense to me. Go get a like more of a prototypical tight end, but can still catch the ball also. So that's just me though.
So you want no, just so I know for sure. So you want to go get a rookie tight end to take over for the Kyle Pitt position, right?
Well, no, you can
And
go and get tight end. I was saying go get a tight end in free agency first, like a Njoku, somebody like that, and then go draft you one, and then you can let Cal Pitts walk.
y'all got to stop with this Njoku shit. What what is it about Njoku to make y'all want to get Njoku?
Well, I mean
Because it does not make sense.
he'll be a cheaper option, and he also played with Stefanski, so you know his scheme and the system, so it would make sense.
And I think I ain't gonna lie, cause I ain't got his stats. I ain't got Pitts. Well, I ain't trying to be a stat guy, but when you look at his seasons, I don't know. Kyle Pitts don't really stand out to me a lot on the field. Like he just don't. It's hard to explain him because it's like his game. It just look like he can't put his game together. Like you'll see flashes. He'll make a good catch here and there. Then he'll make a bonehead decision where he'll give up an interception like in the Saints game and the Giants game, or he'll have a I don't know, man. It's just he should be way better than what he is for the skill set that he has. Like I
He
don't
should be. I agree. He should
I
be.
don't know. Cause if you a tight end playing wide receiver and I don't know. He confusing. That's why I don't really say nothing about Pitts, because
I'm just not
it's
paying him
just
a lot of money when I can go get a rookie and put him on a rookie
because you
deal
don't know
cheaper.
what you're gonna get out of you don't know what you're gonna get out of Pitts week in and week out. Like he'll have one game where it's like he'll look good, then he'll go 3, 4 straight games with he ain't even he ain't really doing too much. So I don't know. I really just wouldn't drop a bag on him. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not really
Yeah,
digging
that's
this.
what I'm saying.
That's
Like
Hold on,
now,
hold on,
now if you just
hold on,
want him for
hold on.
straight receiving and not blocking, then okay, cool. But if you want somebody that's gonna block, he ain't the guy, bro.
I just want another tight end. I'm just kind
Most
of
most tight
That
ends
too, right?
aren't most tight ends are not blocking tight ends. Like we gotta get off of that antiquated mindset. Most tight ends in the NFL
No,
are
no, no. The reason
not
I said
blocking
that,
tight ends.
Winston, is because of Kevin Stefanski. He like his blocking tight ends. That's why, and that also they can receive. That's why
No,
I said that. I wasn't
correction,
just saying
correction.
that because. Go
Go
ahead, go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I was saying that's why I was saying that because he like his you know, the run game, and he like his tight ends to be able to block. So that's gonna be very important in this new scheme going forward. So I just don't see where Cal Pitts fit in that. I don't see it.
No, yeah, gotta stop that. All right, now,
You keep saying
No,
stop it.
I
Stop
ain't
what?
hating because I ain't
uh,
hating on him. It's just,
hold
and I don't want to make it
on,
just about him being drafted number 4. Like you feel me? Like
hold on.
you got the floor, but yeah, it's just I don't
Hold
know,
on,
man.
hold on.
Pitts just
we were waiting.
he just looked too lazy on the field, man. Like and I don't want to just say some lazy ass shit like that, but it's just like his routes just a little shaky to me. It's just
I
like he
think we
gonna
can
put his
get tight ends that can play. That's a better tight end than him, man. I just don't think he all that
because the
as a tight
production that
end
we
to be.
got from him, and don't get me wrong, okay, this year he had his
Now,
900. Go ahead,
so
Winston.
it
Go ahead,
says
go ahead.
Cal Pitts, as of right now, is rated as a average blocking tight end. Now, Cal Pitts as a receiving tight end is what? Now
Uh,
he's elite.
he,
Like you had to call it. Cal Pitts never from the ball. He
Elite.
catch majority of the passes that come to him. Like y'all, like a lot of fans sit there and keep harping on what he did his first 2 seasons and not look at what he did his last 2 seasons.
And then, but then
That's the
he just
same thing a
barely,
lot of fans sit there do
but he don't be touching the end zone like that either.
with
He don't
Caleb
be
McGurk.
scoring a lot.
Uh,
How you not scoring like
I mean, if you look at his
yeah,
seasons, what it go from his first
each
his
year he
first,
keep going up.
but
Each year he keep going up and scoring.
but it's
Hold
only
on.
one touchdown though. One touchdown his first year, two his second, three his third, four in his fourth season, five in his fifth
And fifth
season.
is
That's
his
not
last.
no
Yeah.
real. But how
Hold
you
on.
it?
What is his
Go ahead, go ahead, go
usage
ahead.
though? That this is a question. This is a question. All right.
Mhm.
When you look at a player, because all right, I get y'all sitting there talking about touchdown and stuff, right? What is his usage? How many actual touchdown opportunities did he get? It's the same shit that people were sitting there saying about Julio Jones. So is Julio Jones not a great wide receiver or Hall of Fame wide receiver because he only scored 66 touchdowns? It's the
But it's
exact
not.
same shit.
It's
Yes, it
not.
is.
No, it's
You're being
not.
can't
selective.
you
You're
can't
being
put this man in
selective.
the same sentence as Julio Jones, bro.
No, I'm not putting him as comparable to Julio Jones. I'm saying the scenario is the same. It's the usage. The usage is what's predicated, and that's where you get your numbers from a player. I can see if you was a high usage player and you won't get in yardage.
But
You're
but
not getting numbers. You're not getting stat. I can see that. Yeah,
but
your
if you
ass is
look at
trash.
the but look, Winston, but then you look at the 2023 season where you see John New Smith, he coming there and he looks more of a better fit for the team than he did. Cause John New Smith was coming in there like John New Smith was getting in the end zone. So John New Smith gave you like
You
what
you
four or
know
five,
why?
but the
You know
ball,
why?
but the ball gonna find you if you really run deep into your routes and really get open.
That's cap.
Come
That's
on,
cap.
man. What?
That's cap.
How?
You know why? You know why? Because
John New Smith was go ahead, go
you
ahead, go ahead.
play a dependent position. The ball can't find you unless the person throwing you the ball finds you. Now for two, Johnu Smith was sitting there getting all that attention and all that love because Johnu Smith was playing tight end number two. He wasn't getting the top cover at his position. Now go look at Johnu
But then
Smith
he
when his
became a
hold
pro
on.
bowler the
Hold,
next year.
where in Miami?
Yeah.
Because he was getting the usage. He was getting the usage. When
Come
you become
on,
a focal
Winston.
point of that's the whole thing I've been sitting there saying with Kyle Pitts and Kyle Pitts got here. When Kyle Pitts was here, year one, we were first drafted. We get usage rate because we didn't have nobody. So it was Kyle Pitts and Matt Ryan show. Look what he did. All right. And he literally sit there and use Kyle Pitts in the exact same way that we used to use Julio Jones. Excuse me. From 20 to 20. The exact same way. So when we got to the end zone, the red zone and stuff, he won't part. He was ran as a decoy. The same thing we did with Julio Jones. Tell me what the difference is.
It's just,
So,
bro. I
so you
don't.
go.
He
So you're
just
gonna amass a lot of yardage, but you're not gonna amass a lot of touchdowns.
and I get
Oh
that,
shit!
but I still feel like I'm not gonna say you can just plug any tight end in there and it's gonna be better. But the offense we kind of run, and you see the weapons we got. You see Drake London. Drake London, he a different kind of wide receiver. He take up a lot of the middle of the field. He'll take deep shots, but it's just like, and then you got B John, and then Pitt's not even used. He not even like the second option, second, third option. I just feel like if how you gonna pay a guy that you don't even like when the game's on, he not even your
You don't look at him like
go-to
that.
option. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't look at him like that. Every quarterback he
See,
played with don't.
that's why I'm
You,
not paying him. It just
Every
don't make
quarterback he
you
sense.
know
played
why?
with don't look his way.
You know why? And y'all literally sat there and just sat there and said why he should get paid, right?
I'm not paying him, man, bro.
Yeah,
But
y'all
I'm
just
saying
said it.
for us,
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah,
it wouldn't fit us
no,
though. He don't
that's
fit what
cap.
we got.
That's cap. Y'all literally said to explain why he should get paid from us, and then said I wouldn't pay him. And I'm
But
gonna tell you why you said it. Hold on. This is why you said it. You said there and said that this new regime offense is tight and centric. That's why you will pay him. Then you said there and said, well, um, I wouldn't pay him because woo woo blah 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 blah. So you're basing old regime shit on on old regime result on a new regime. But the thing is, he was an
But how
all
can you?
pro the
But how
last
can you
season.
trust?
He was an
But can
all
you
pro
trust that
last
he's
year.
gonna do?
He
But
was
come
an all
on.
pro last year.
But you
Like
got
why would you let it all
but
pro? I don't give
Drake
a
London wasn't
damn.
playing. Come on, bro.
I don't.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
even if Drake London was playing, when have Drake London ever been an all pro?
Come on, man.
I'm letting Cal
No, no.
Pitts have it.
Drake could have
I'm
got.
asking y'all.
Drake,
I'm
and I
asking
know
you an honest.
I don't want to
I
use the
don't care
injury
what he
excuse, but
woulda, coulda, shoulda did. I said, when have Drake London ever been an All Pro?
but you don't feel like he was only heating up. But he really only played his best games against Tampa.
When he was being used. That's literally what I've been sitting there saying for the longest. When
Oh
he was
my
actually
God.
being used, you got production. So how you mad over the production?
I'm not mad at
That
that.
doesn't
I'm
make
happy,
sense.
but listen, Winston, I'm happy that he balled
No,
out and did his thing. But it's just,
bro.
how do you know if you're gonna get this year in and year out?
Red is crazy.
if they
You're
if
not.
they are going to use him, then he's going to do numbers like this. And then you got Stefanski coming in who run a lot of the time 12 personnel, one running back, two tight ends. He's going to be used.
I hope he get used, man.
So you literally said there just explain his value to this
Hey,
offense.
Red. Hey, Red. How do you feel about Cal Pitts? Let us know how you feel about Cal Pitts. Do you think we should franchise tag this man or keep him or whatever? How do you feel about
He a
Cal Pitts?
confusing player to me, man.
Pitts is trash, man. I've been saying this for the past 3, 4 years, and I ain't changed my mind yet.
I ain't gonna say trash, but I just
He
don't think
yeah,
he's
he
good for
not.
this team. I
Yeah,
don't think he
Oh
fits.
well,
He need to
hey,
get some
hey,
moves, bro.
keep him then. If y'all want him, keep him.
No,
I say he's
no.
trash.
I'm saying
Y'all say
I
he's
don't
good.
think he's good for this team. I think he need to go somewhere where they gonna like what's it saying? They gonna actually use him because we obviously don't use him.
He gonna be
Y'all keep
yeah,
on
trash
my
yeah.
over there. He
audio
gonna be
when I
trash
go.
over there too. Name a team he gonna go to. I'm gonna tell you, he gonna be trash over there.
I think he
They
can
gonna
go to Kansas
they
City.
gonna
I
be
think he can
they
go
gonna
to
be
Kansas City
Kansas
they
with
gonna be they gonna
Kelsey
be
and then
begging us. They
Mahomes
gonna
will
be
use him.
begging us to take him back. Why Mahomes gonna be begging him to take us back? Take his
And
back.
if Mahomes can't get him the ball, then that's a problem.
He
real
not.
shit,
The
real
man is
shit.
trash. What you say about the fact he is consistently inconsistent?
Now that right there, I agree with. He is consistently inconsistent. And I know people say, "Oh, the quarterback got to get him the ball." True, but a lot of times when you throw him the ball, he misses it or they knock it out of his hand. Like he just ain't consistent enough for me. He's just not.
I
I've been
don't
done
know.
with Pitts, man. I was done with Pitts 3 seasons ago, man.
Me
I'm
too.
just waiting for him to damn go to another team.
And
So
he's not physical enough. And that's another thing. Kevin Stefanski like his tight ends to be physical. He's not. Well, yeah, do y'all see physical in Cal Pitts anywhere?
No, bro. No, no. That's what I'm saying. He don't even like his body language to me is just off
I
on the
bet
field.
This
girl
one, he should be
his
boxing
girlfriend
people out
gonna
like
say
it, like NBA players when they go up for rebounds and stuff.
He
As big
don't
as he
use
is,
his
he should be
he don't use
dominating,
his
bro. And he's
size.
not.
He don't use his size as he should.
And
He
that's why
should
I say
be
you can go get a rookie tight end that probably do better than he was, at least get half of that, and go get you another veteran and move on from Pitts.
Let me ask y'all the question. Let me ask y'all the
Mhm.
question about Pitts. Have y'all
Yeah.
ever seen Have y'all ever seen Pitts running down the field and hold up his hand? You know when the receiver hold their hand, and say, "I'm open, give me the ball, throw it right now." Have you ever seen
Yeah,
Pitts run out the field and say, "Hit me, hit
I've
me"?
seen him do that. I've seen him do that.
I ain't never seen him do that.
Yeah, I've seen him do that a couple times
if
when
I
he's
ever
open.
seen,
Like he just
and
too
I bet the quarterback looked at him and looked somewhere and say, "Fuck your sorry." I ain't going to
But
do
I don't know. I
it.
can't remember if the quarterback went to him when he did that, but I
and
have
then
You know
you
remember
what
and
seeing
then
him
I'm
get
y'all
it
saying?
on.
got
He
and
about
then
to say,
another
"Hell
thing, like
no." He
he
about to say,
don't
"Hell no." What lunch did the meat
take
giant at?
over games. He don't really take over games. Like it's just he'll get his receptions, he'll get
He
I
should be
don't know,
scaring
man.
folks on that field. Every game, he should be a major consideration for
It
opposing
just
teams.
don't
He should be
seem like
scaring
he a.
folks. And he
It just
don't,
don't
bro.
seem like he a threat out there. He not a real threat to like. I don't think defenses really film as much as people think that they
Man,
film.
I bet not one defensive coordinator stay up at night worrying about his ass. Now, you ain't. I bet not one of them has lost sleep worrying when we played Kyle Pitts. Say, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do about Kyle Pitts?"
They think
Hell
about
no, I'm
B.
gonna
They
go back
think
to
about
The
B.
first thing the
John.
defensive coordinator gonna say is, "Now they got a big tight end on the Cal pitch. I know he's good, but you just don't never know when he's gonna show up." That's probably the
Right.
first thing he said. Some games
Don't
he might
never
show up,
know.
some games he
they
might not.
probably defensive coordinator probably say, "I know he ain't gonna show up there because we gonna put his ass in check. He ain't gonna show up on my team. He ain't gonna show out on me. I'm gonna
Just
keep
all
it
you gotta
real.
do is just get physical with him, hit him in the mouth, and that's it. It's a wrap.
Bam,
Mm.
boom, hit him right in that mouth off the line, man. I mean,
He
he
just
got a play. He
he
got an
not built he
offer.
not built like that. He just not he's not a tough type of tight end. He just not. And that's
Mm.
cool. So every tight end is not like that. It's
And
just I
then the
think we need a
nigga, and
tougher
then
tight end.
remember,
So
and remember in the draft when he came out in the draft when we drafted him, he kept saying like, "Oh, I'm not trying to be in cold weather and shit like that." I'm like, bro, what is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, look, already coming out
You,
talking like a
there
pussy.
you go.
you get what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of things. Even though I get
I,
the
But,
I,
football
but, but I
I
don't
ain't
aspect
but
of
I
say,
it,
don't I
I
don't
ain't
blame
say,
him on that though. Like if I was coming out of the draft, I'd be like, bro, I don't want to go to like no Green Bay or no shit like that. So I get him on that.
yeah, but man, you just gotta play wherever you go, nigga. You gotta play football, nigga. It's
right. You
football
That's
at
can't
the end of
say
the day.
that.
that's true.
I mean, you supposed
I
to
mean, you
say,
might be
I'll be
thinking
happy
it. Yeah, you
wherever
might
I'm
be
going.
thinking it, but yeah, you can't say it out loud.
Yeah.
He come out there, I'm so cold. Ooh, somebody give me a jacket.
Like, come
Boy,
on,
them
bro.
players that be playing Green Bay, boy, Chicago and shit, when they get man, no, it be that's another type of cold right there, bro.
Yeah. And I get it, man. You feel me? I wasn't done but the best for Pitts if he in a Falcons jersey. You feel me? But it's just he don't
Oh,
give
if
me
he in the
nothing to.
Falcons jersey, I'm about to say.
Yeah, he.
I just want him to go somewhere where he can get his full potential out. Like if he go to like Kansas City, I feel like Mahomes will actually get him the ball, like Winston was saying, actually use him and get his full potential out. That's all
But
I'm
he
then
saying.
gonna
that's.
try.
I'm not
He
saying
gonna
But
he's
then
a
he
that's
gonna
the
bad tight
thing.
end.
But then
he
that's
gonna
the
try to
thing. You
he gonna
don't.
try to get him the ball, but he gonna realize like we realize like, man, I can't depend on this guy.
Mm.
All right, now
That's
rather
cap.
catch it when it come his way or somebody
Go
knocking out of
go
the head, that's
go
different.
actually go look at his drop numbers. Pitts probably got the most reliable hands on the team outside of Drake London.
He can catch.
So
Don't get
how
me
could
wrong.
so then
He mean
if hold
besides
on,
Bijan
if that's a
Robinson.
proven fact, then how can you not depend on him unless
He
you're
got
not involving him in the game plan?
because he ain't got no better hands
Like
than
y'all
Bijan
gotta
Robinson.
stop that. Y'all gotta stop that. I get it. I get it. Yeah,
Cause you feel me? I'm not trying to shit on the man, but it just.
his second year it looked a little shaky, but then after he got hurt and he came back, when he became a focal point of the offense, he did numbers.
But he
And you
can't
like
really
hold
be a
on, hold on, hold
vocal
on, hold
point
on,
though.
hold on, hold on.
With B. John,
How
Drake, and
how
then
can
you
you
finna
not?
add another
How
probably
can you
wide
not?
receiver.
That's after all the receivers got hurt.
How
And
can you not?
then, yeah, of course, they didn't have a choice
Right.
but to go
That's
to
what
him
I'm
then.
saying. He
They
didn't
didn't
become a focal
choose him.
point. He
See, if
didn't
he was
become a
that dominant like that, they would be choosing him from the start
That's
out of all
coaching.
those
Like
weapons.
I'm not even gonna start to believe that
He was like
bullshit.
the
That's
fifth
coaching.
option on the team.
That's literally coaching.
he didn't become a focal point until we was eliminated from the playoffs.
You that's coaching. It's not on him. That's coaching.
That's why this.
Now,
I don't know
now
if they
hold on, hold
if
on,
they
hold on, hold on,
keep
hold on,
him.
hold on, hold on,
If
hold
they
on, hold on.
good, good.
You literally just saw damn watch. You watched Philly win a Super Bowl with Saquon Barkley as the focal point, AJ Brown as the focal point, Devontae Smith as the focal point, and what what's the damn tight end they had?
Dallas
All the
Goddard.
all the motherfuckers a focal point. A focal point. It can be done. You just need a offensive coordinator that does it.
Oh no, I know it can be
That's the
done, but Cal
difference.
Cal Pitts got to go so it can get
That's the
done with
difference.
somebody that can really do it.
When he
Yeah.
became a focal point, he put up numbers.
So I'm
When you
with you on
don't
that.
use him, he's not gonna do shit. But then people say, "Oh, well, he can't put up." No, that's not the case. He's just not being used. Go look at it. He's running routes like shit. I've loafed on routes too. Why would I not? Yeah, ain't throwing him the fucking ball. I would
This
run.
my
I would
thing.
run. I would
This my
run the
thing,
route
Winston.
he
This
got
my
to
hard
go.
thing
enough to
with it.
clear to run the
If
clear off because that's literally what I'm
if
doing.
we
That's my
keep
job.
him,
And I know the Falcons probably gonna end up keeping him, like Falcons do,
You
but
keep him.
I don't know.
I will let him go.
You keep him, and
Unless they
then
franchise.
now he's in the role of a David Njoku or fucking Fanning. Both of them got touches. Hell,
but if we keep
and
him
Njoku best season
and it don't
in his
change,
career
bro,
came under
it just
Stefanski.
I get that, but I'm
Hey,
saying we signed him back,
hey,
Um,
and
King
we
Atlanta
still having
supporter,
the same conversation about.
King Atlanta supporter. I'm not saying that Kyle
I
Pitts
don't
not a
hate
starter.
him. It's
I never
just
said
I'm just
that. He
going
said
off
Tony
what I see.
Gonzalez Jollison said that we should keep him and he's a star. I'm not saying he's not a star. He can just go be a star somewhere else. That's all.
We don't give a fuck what Tony Gonzalez say. Who the fuck is he? He don't run that on the damn team. They don't give a damn if he said keep him. We
shit,
said we
man,
can't depend on him.
I want him to go somewhere where his star
that
can
shit goes a
shine the
long way.
brightest. And his star is not shining the brightest here. That's my point.
You got a Hall of Fame tight end. That matter of fact, did y'all hear what he said and said? He said, you know what you have in him, you know his potential, you know how great he can be. The Falcons, but should bring him back. Matter of fact, hold on.
I respect Tony Gonzalez. That's my dog. Best tight end ever, in my opinion. But
Nah,
I have to disagree with him on this.
Yeah, he actually played the position well for us. Yeah, I'm gonna come out. He just ain't gave us no Gonzalez type
Shannon
play.
Sharp say a lot of stuff too, and one of the best
Also
tight
say,
ends
Right.
so
that I don't
you know
agree
what he
with.
can do. You got to get him back.
Well, they probably will franchise him, but I wouldn't sign. I wouldn't commit to him no long term deal.
but hey, I hope if he come back, I hope I'm wrong. 'Cause I want, like you get what I'm saying. Like I don't know, man.
If he come back, Zay, it'll be on a franchise 1 year deal. So if he fuck up again, he'll be out of here. I ain't worried.
Listen, I wouldn't even franchise his ass. I just signed his ass to a fucking actual deal. Cause that way I got to out, but at the same time, it's saving me money instead of sitting there using that franchise tag on. Because in all
Right.
actuality, I could sit there and use the franchise tag on Caden Ellis, bring his ass back for a year, see how he perform, and
Now that
then
make
sit there
more
and
sense to
extend
me.
him
If you're gonna do that, that
from
make
there.
more sense to own Kate Nellis. That makes sense. I would do that.
Or I could use the
No,
franchise
I
tag
would give
on
Caden
Kyle
Ellis
last
a
deal.
deal, and then I would franchise Pitts in case anybody wanted him. I'd get something for him.
We
That'll
we can
work too.
franchise tag LG.
Yeah,
No, Ellis, I give a contract. So I give him a 2 or 3
I
year
thought we
deal.
couldn't. I thought we couldn't because he wasn't like because
no,
where
you
he was
can't give him a
drafted.
5 year option.
Pitts,
Oh,
Pitts,
okay.
Pitts can be franchised now, so I'm gonna franchise him for this coming season. Let me see how he work with the new regime.
See,
If it work out, then that'll be 2 straight years of cool production. Now I give you a contract, but if
the
it
the
don't
only,
work out, I'm out. You out of here.
the only players you can give a 5 year option to is the first round draft pick.
What for the franchise tag?
No,
No, you're
a
talking
fifth
about
year
50
option.
dollars.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, okay.
Drake London about to get his contract. He gonna get paid next year. We're gonna give Drake his money this year.
I pay them both this year.
Yeah, you need to go ahead and do Bijan them this year because
I
you
ain't gonna
wait
hold you.
until that market come up and then bro, he really finna
I pay
break the
them
bank.
both this year.
Yeah,
Franchise pick. I
you gotta pay
franchise
Look,
him
pick. Look,
before Jameer Gibbs get paid.
if they can afford to take care of both of them this year, do it. If they can't,
we
I
can.
just do London first and Bijan next.
Cause I
Let's
know whatever Jameer Gibbs get paid.
Bijan gonna set the market. Whenever Bijan get paid, he's going
Oh
to
yeah,
set.
he's
He's going to
Now
definitely
you
set the
know,
market.
yeah, exactly.
because
Yeah,
he's
Bijan
worth
gonna
it.
he gonna be
He's
the highest.
actually I
He's
think the
gonna be the
best back in
highest
the
paid.
league. So he
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
gonna
deserves
be the highest paid non quarterback in the league.
Like that one's in the huh?
So yeah,
All right.
it don't even matter. We don't even have to wait on Gibbs. I mean, Bijan gonna get him money, especially if he show out. If he show out this year, he getting his money, and I would tell him to pay.
Yeah, like Bijan gonna reset the running back market. It don't
Mhm.
matter whether he get paid before Gil or after. Like,
So what y'all feel
Get
like the
this.
next step is for B John? Like what y'all
I'm
what's
finna tell you right now, so just hear me out. I'm just finna get there. I believe, and I hope he
MVP?
don't do this in a wasted season. But y'all know where I'm going. I believe Bijan is gonna be the next 2,000 yard back because he's definitely capable. But
Oh
if he
yeah.
do it, if he do it in the year that we don't make the playoffs, it's gonna be all for nothing. I ain't gonna even
Yeah.
celebrate it.
It's
So
gonna be
so
wasted.
well, no, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. So when he do it, let's just
Yeah.
hope that he's doing it. And when we kicking ass that year, it may be next year, it may be this coming year, and we got a chance to win. We still got look, Dre, we still got a chance to win. We still going to that division the season next year as a division favorite.
We winning this division this year, bro. Mark it right now. We winning
I
this
Okay,
hope
that's what
so.
I'm
division.
saying.
I
That's
hope
what I'm
so.
saying.
11,
So
11
I
this,
hope
wins. 11
so.
wins. Winning the division. Mark my word.
okay, well there you go. That's what I'm saying. So this will be the perfect year for Bijan going to get that 2,000
Only,
yard
only one we
going
really
into
got
the
to worry about like that. I think Carolina's starting to step up. Carolina might finna become
Yeah.
our nemesis if we not careful. So we got to
I don't
watch out
care
for
who
them.
the competition is. I'm just saying we gonna be in the mix. And Bijan, I don't want him to have a wasted 2,000 yard season. So
I would say this: B. John, the next step that I need to see from him, I need B. John to break the single season record.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can do it.
Shit, he was knocking on the door this year.
Hmm.
And
as
all
long as
that
we make,
shit.
as long as we
If
make the
if
playoffs
if
when he do it, I'm fine.
if they had taken fed on the ball more towards the end of the season, he would have broke it.
So you ain't got to worry about him getting fed the ball. He gonna
Cause
he
what do
gonna
you,
have plenty. He gonna have plenty
how
opportunity to
many
drop it.
rushing yards he had this year? But like
1,400. It was like
1,400.
14, almost 15.
Mm.
But then he had another 800 receiving. Like the single season record, scrimmage yard record, is like 2,500.
I
Bijan
don't
had
care.
like
Yeah, I
Bijan
don't care
had
about
like
the
23.
scrimmage yards. I care about the rushing. He's a running back. I want the rushing record. I don't care about no scrimmage. I hate all that scrimmage yard shit. Don't mean he was the leading scrimmage yard this year. And what did it mean? Nothing. Didn't even make the playoffs. So just focus on being the rushing leader. Get the rushing record so you can piss Eric Dickerson off, and then make the
Okay, bro.
playoffs so it won't be a
Right.
wasted season.
He
So
took
Yeah,
he
I'm
took a
yeah.
step this year because he broke like what? He broke like 280 yards,
well,
two
you got to think he got 1,400 this year, but he got 1,800 rushing the year before.
He said that was one of the things he concentrated on working on in the offseason, breaking long runs for touchdowns, and you can tell
He
he
needed.
made a stride this year.
That's what the whole big thing was about getting him. That's what everybody told me. Like, he great. He go for runs. So I want to see it. That's what we need to be doing.
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
little
He
running
But
just
you can
into
tell
need
after
he literally
completion.
getting better each year. Like you can see it. Like he's
yeah,
finna be a
shit.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
I seen him,
And I
bro. I
want.
ain't
And
gonna
that's
lie.
why we got to win.
When I was
We got
watching
to
that
win when
Commanders
he's doing
game,
this shit. All
when
this
he
shit
hit
when he ain't winning, it's just a waste.
yeah, that
I'm
Commanders
Oh
past
game when
yeah,
he
I
all
put
agree.
that.
he
I
had
agree. I hate that.
Lattimore on
Like
that
getting all
route.
the accolades and not winning. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm past celebrating players when we don't win. If you know we not winning, I'm not celebrating no players. So I'm sorry, it is team first. So we got to win. So I'm
But
telling you, if he have
Yeah,
a
but
2,000 yard season and we don't win, I'm gonna throw it in the trash. I'm just warning y'all. I'm throwing it in the
for the
trash.
team to win, the team has to win. Now you can't put that just on a player.
All on
No,
Bijan,
no,
yeah.
no, we ain't
You
putting it on
can't.
him. But I'm just saying we not. It's nothing gonna be celebrated if we don't make
because
the play.
Well,
if
like
we don't end
that,
up winning or start just continue to win like get to the playoffs, he gonna end up being like Barry Sanders for us. That's what it's gonna end up
And,
being.
what did Barry
like,
Sanders do?
That's what
went
I'm
to the
saying.
Hall of
Like
Fame.
getting all
Went
the
to the Hall of
yards,
Fame.
he gonna be a Hall of Famer. But I'm saying
Went
he'll
to the Hall of
never
Fame.
be like
And
winning. Like
in
stay
all
with us.
actuality, probably seen as the greatest running back of all time.
Oh, he
That's
Okay,
definitely
that's just what it is.
no,
he
bro.
definitely.
What did Barry do?
That's what he did, but without getting playoff success and shit.
My favorite
And
back of all
I
time
don't
too.
want that
Also,
for B. John.
Nah,
I'm not gonna celebrate B. John being nothing if you don't win no rings for us.
but it's not just on him.
I know it
That's
ain't
the
on
whole
just
thing.
him, but I'm not celebrating shit.
So
I'm
how
not
can
celebrating
so
shit.
how
I'm gonna
can
light a fire.
let,
I'm gonna throw his whole career away if we
let,
don't
let,
win when he's doing this shit.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
All right.
You can ask me whatever. I'm gonna
If
piss on his ass. I'm gonna take my dick out and piss on the
Oh
2,000
no,
yard
Red going
season
crazy.
if we don't
Red going
win. I
crazy.
don't care if we
Red,
have
This
Red,
nigga Red,
20,000
Yeah,
bro.
he
yards.
say he gonna
His
piss
ass
on
ain't
him.
shit
That
Yeah.
to
boy
me. He
Red.
don't mean shit to me
Red,
if we
Red
don't
going
win.
crazy.
Red. God damn, bro. Chill out. Shit. The fuck?
Red going crazy.
I'm just letting you know. I'm telling everybody. If we ain't winning, I'm gonna be dogging him out on my Facebook
Yo,
page. I'm gonna be saying he ain't
How?
shit. Get him
you
out of
Can
here.
you can
Fuck
you let a
nigga.
supporter say, "Oh my God, Red"?
It went to the
My my question is this.
And then folks, no, I ain't
uh,
celebrating nothing unless we got wins behind it. I'm not putting it on. I know you can't blame a running back. You can't blame a running back if the team don't win. But it's nothing to be celebrated if the whole team not winning. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
How not when
So
you
you
did
tell me,
everything you can do to help the team win?
huh?
How not if you done did everything you can do to help the team win?
He been doing that since he got here. I want to think. I want to
true. That's true.
think.
So if the team is not winning, he's doing everything he physically can do. How can you blame him for what the collective didn't do?
We
Oh
not. I
no, you
don't
can't.
think
Yeah, you
nobody
can't
gonna
blame him.
blame him.
You
Yeah, we're
can't
not
blame
You
him at
just
blaming
all.
you
him.
just said you can blame him. You literally just said you can pull your dick out and piss on the man.
Yeah,
yo,
he didn't say
What the
that, bro.
fuck are you talking about?
I said I'm not blaming him, but I'm not gonna celebrate him.
bro, that was crazy.
Damn.
but
That's
Man,
the
what is
I don't want to have all this happen. That's why we need to win. It's no point of having players like Bijan around if we ain't winning. That's my whole point. We've done this before. I'm not trying to do that again. We need to start having our players become great, but ain't nobody gonna think of these players as great if they keep being stuck on these teams that's not winning. That's the point I'm trying to
yeah, that's
make.
cap too.
Without all the theatrics.
Julio Jones, I he's known as being one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. Ain't win shit.
I'm talking about, but he was winning. He was on winning teams. I know he didn't win. Nobody won a ring for the team, but he was on winning teams. Julio won his first what? First 2 or 3 seasons he was on winning. He made the playoffs. And then the 2 years we didn't make the playoffs, he had about 1,400 yards. Then we bounced back to the playoffs, showed out again, and he showed out in the playoffs. So Julio has nothing to be ashamed for. Julio won. Matt Ryan won. Those guys I ain't worried about. It's Bijan, our next great player, who's been here 3 years and ain't even tasted the playoffs. That's what I'm concerned about. London, who been here beasting, and he probably would have three. His career probably would have started with 3 straight 1,000 yard season if we had this quarterback situation figured out. Another guy that I don't
Hold
want to
on,
see.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So hold on, hold on. Okay,
I
I'm
know what
going.
Wentz gonna say. I
I'm,
know
I'm,
exactly what
I'm
Wentz is
just,
gonna
I'm
say.
just going off of what you just said. There said.
I know exactly what you finna say.
How did London get a pass just now? But you on Bijan head?
I knew he was gonna take it there.
No, London ain't get no pass. I'm gonna take my dick out and piss on his ass too
Come
if we
on,
don't
Hey
do
man,
shit.
look, I need
Hell,
you to keep your dick in your pants.
shit. Hell, fuck London, fuck Bijan, fuck Jalen Walker, fuck everybody on the team if we don't win in this regime. I love them, but fuck them. Not with my dick though.
hell
Good,
no.
yeah, man.
Oh man.
But I
Damn.
get what Red's saying. It's
Y'all
just
know what I'm saying, man. I
don't.
love our players, man, but we got to win. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get wins.
basically, you're just saying it's gonna be a waste if we don't win while we
Yeah, we
getting
got
all those
to win. We got
accolades.
to
I get
focus
what you're
on
saying.
winning. Yeah, we got to
I,
It's
focus on winning
it's
games,
just your
man.
delivery. That's all. That's what.
Right.
I believe in all aspects. Unless you are like legitimately in a rebuild, every season that you don't go to the playoffs is a waste of season. Unless
Yeah,
you
I agree.
legitimately in a
I
rebuild,
agree. We don't have eight
and
wasted
listen now,
seasons.
and you done tore that motherfucker down to the goddamn to the studs. Outside of that, every season you don't go to the playoffs is a goddamn it's a wasted season. But I'm
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
gonna sit there.
I'm not gonna shit on the player's individual performance within that season because you still did what you did.
Right,
But
and it's time. It's definitely time to start winning now, for sure.
But
After eight
that's the
seasons, it's
thing.
time.
it's been
It's
time.
his individual stats. He can have the individual stats, but it's just us that support the team. Watch this shit every year.
And
Yeah,
we can't. And we can't
they
keep
can't hit
saying.
that.
And we can't keep saying. Let's wait till next year. Wait till next year. It's been eight seasons, bro. It's time to start winning now at this point.
Nah, we've had so many individual players that have had good and solid seasons for us, and we still come away empty. Like you just said, we Matt and Julio put up great seasons for us for years, came away empty handed.
Hell,
We've
Michael
had
Turner took in led the league in rushing this first year.
right there. You go, Michael Turner had great running back. His first few. That's what I'm saying. Michael Turner, Jamal Anderson, Julio, Roddy White, Tony Martin, fucking what's the dude that coached at Morehouse? Terrence Mathis. I mean, when we don't had so many good skilled players who don't put up so much good numbers and production for us, and all of them walking away empty-handed. They just don't sit right with me. That's why the Falcons don't get respect, man. We have all these good players, and we just can't win rings for them. And it's just
Yeah, I
disappointing.
think. Yeah, I think we're going 11-6, and I think we win the South this year. That's what I
But
believe.
then, well, Bijan, I hope he get his 2,000 yards. That that's
I,
that's the
I just
goal. I was gonna wait till later on to talk about it, but since I got y'all on here, we talking about it. That's the goal I'm setting for him next season. Because
2,000
really,
yards
what
rushing.
else did he do? He don't done everything else.
2,000 yards rushing.
Yeah, rushing. Man, I ain't care about no damn scrimmage job. Fuck all that scrimmage shit. I'm talking
Red,
about rushing.
red,
His name,
red,
he is a running back, man.
red,
I'm talking about running.
red,
Red
red.
over.
I'm gonna give you a tidbit of information. The era of a bell cow running back, that shit is over. You're not gonna see another 2,000 yard rushing running back. That's a dub. It's not gonna happen because the offense has spread out so much and they pass the ball so much. You're not gonna see a running back get enough carries to get to 2,000 yards. That's not gonna
King,
happen.
King
Those days
Atlanta
are over.
supporters say 3,000 is the way Kevin is talking. He say he think he'll get 3,000. Wow.
You talking
No,
about
no,
from
no.
you know talking about total scrimmage? Because he ain't gonna
Nah,
get no
rushing.
He
They
must
talking
be
about
talking
rushing.
totals from scrimmage. Because ain't no way you get that rushing. There's no way.
no.
No.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
Unless they
get
uh,
add
well,
more
yeah, you
games
can
to the
get that
season.
now. No, they can't. That's too much.
now,
I don't
now,
see him get 2,000
I,
Nah.
I,
rushing. Ain't no one
I,
out
I,
the season.
I will give you a feasible goal for him. Somewhere between 1,600 to 1,700 yard rushing. That's a feasible goal for him.
But he
He
don't did that before.
you no he haven't got up there. Last year was his highest rushing performance.
I thought he
Each
got the
year,
1,800.
nah, he got the 1,400 last year. He had 800 yards receiving. That's what
No,
I'm
I'm talking
sitting
about
there saying.
the year before that. The year
Hell
before that.
no, he had like 11 or 12.
I think he had 1,500.
No sir. Each year he done went up rushing, but each year he done went up in receiving yards. Like that. That's the thing. You're not gonna see a running back get to a 2,000 yards because they pass the ball too damn much.
Yeah, that nigga. If he can, I definitely want to see a lot more like in the receiving game. Like he showed some flashes, some good stuff on tape in the receiving game. But I feel like he can do a lot more. Like line up with a, see if he can line up with a CB1 or something like that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
He did
but
that. He did it last year, and we're cooking their ass too.
oh yeah, who Lattimore?
Man, he cooked some shit on motherfuckers. B John
Uh,
was lined up as the number 1 receiver plenty of time. But the
Yeah,
Cause
man
that
yeah,
almost
com-
had a
yeah.
that,
1,000 yard receiving.
that
Yeah,
Commanders game, I was
he
like,
can play
oh
receiver.
shit.
Yeah, he can play the number two receiver if he wants to.
Even in that Patriots game, when he caught that one hand, I'm like, oh nah, this nigga going crazy. It's like, bro, that nigga talented as
Oh
hell.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy with the one-handed catches, man. He's crazy, bro.
yeah, I was even the one in
Yeah, the
Tampa
93
when the one in Tampa it went out of bounds. but he just ain't tapped his feet down correctly for real.
He had a 93-yard rush this year. They got to be a record right there.
That boy's special. We just gotta, we just gotta do it right. That's all.
I know he's special. It's gonna be sad if he don't get no damn ring.
I feel
I
you,
agree with
bro.
you there. Like,
Niggas been
ain't nothing
trying to
worse than
win one.
seeing a player that you know is great and that's destined for greatness that should have a ring retire without one. That's the worst.
Yeah,
And there's been a lot of
cause,
players in the past that did just that.
cause I be hating seeing them at them Carolina games. This man on the bench down there where he break down crying and shit. I'm like, bro, this nigga shouldn't even be going through all that, bro. Like,
Oh man, I ain't right. A player
you
like that.
feel me? He
Our
too
team so
good.
sorry we got our best player crying.
That nigga gonna
Like I
that
said,
nigga crying like a
it ain't no
motherfucker.
way we should have lost to Carolina the way we did. Like, bro, ain't no way. Freaking
Dog,
Carolina, bro.
30 to nothing. We should never lose
That's
about
crazy.
30 to
That's what I'm saying. Like, just on that alone, I knew the coach was getting fired after that, bro. Just on that alone, I was like, there's no way.
But in that second game, we had him. Penix came out the rip. What? He was like 12 for 13, 100 something yards in the first half before he got hurt. He was doing good in that. We was doing good in that second game, but then he wound up getting hurt, and we put Kirk in there, and Kirk
He
he
wasn't
ain't get
ready.
it done for us. Yeah, he
He
ain't get
wasn't
it
ready.
done for us. Cause if we didn't kick a field goal on that drive, that shit probably wouldn't even went to overtime. We would have just scored. We would have had
One
him.
thing, one thing I've learned this year, I've learned to gain a certain respect for quarterbacks just thrown into the game when they not prepared. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
what I've learned is you really don't, the backup really don't get that many snaps
Right.
during the practice week. It's mostly they practicing in their head and in their mind and in the classroom because the starter gonna get the bulk of the snaps. So
Mm.
Hmm.
that's why I ain't really tripping on Kirk in the Carolina game because they didn't
Yeah.
they didn't prepare for him. It was the game plan was set up for Phoenix. So,
Mm.
and as you see, the next games they did prepare with Kirk, he played better.
Man, Mooney came out of nowhere. I was like, man, this nigga Mooney. I was
Him
like,
and
why he
Penix
ain't?
don't have no chemistry, man.
Yeah, because that's what I was talking about early. Like Penix and Mooney, that connection was just off. Like it's either Penix will overshoot him, Mooney will drop the ball. Like it was just. But don't get me wrong, he had the collarbone injury, training camp. I mean, it was a
And
lot of stuff
hamstring.
that.
Now
Yeah, the
that what I want
hamstring
to
That,
too.
that
that what
that
I want to ask y'all right there.
that's the thing that threw off their chemistry because Mooney hamstring. Pennis was
Right.
used to Mooney running at a certain speed,
Hmm.
and depending
And
on how Mooney hamstring was feeling, his speed differed. You could see it.
Yeah.
let
That's
me
gonna
ask you
throw
this.
off your time because in Zach offense it's timing routes. All that shit
Was
is timing. Every last bit of it is timing.
was
What
Yeah,
was
Mooney
cause
short, right?
was
cause in
was Mooney rushed back to the
2024, you
field?
seen like bro, the Mooney was probably down there one of the top route runners in the game. Cause even in that Chiefs game, like he was routing the fuck out of
He still
McDuck.
Yeah,
is.
when
That's what I'm
Mooney's
saying.
healthy,
What
Mooney is a liable threat when he's
that's what
Yeah.
I'm
healthy.
gonna
It's
ask.
just that
Was he
it
rushed
just ain't
back?
his hurt.
Hey,
Was he
what
rushed
what you
back?
say, right?
Was he rushed back?
Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
all
Mm.
that.
well, he was. But see,
And,
there's another thing,
and
right? Raheem
I'm
lied to
gonna tell
us
you
about
why.
him being
Raheem.
injured, and
I'm
Raheem
Oh,
said he
you
wasn't
talk me
injured,
right into it, Travis.
and then it came out that his
No,
shoulder
no.
he had the collarbone thing.
no. Raheem said that said he had an injury, but he said he wasn't worried about it. He said he had an injury. He said he wasn't really worried about it. Mooney was said and rushed back because goddamn McGarry and goddamn Norton went down. So I
Right,
needed
right.
to speed.
But
I
he didn't
needed the
say nothing about
speed
it
on the
being that
field.
serious as a
Yeah, he
collarbone.
said.
That's what I'm saying.
He said that. Said I'm not worried about the injury.
That's
He'll
And
be
of course,
back
what
in a little.
I'm gonna ask
and of
y'all
course,
this.
he
But
wasn't. He wasn't worried about it. Of course,
'Cause y'all got to
but
think we got a new regime now. So
nigga know his job on the line.
do y'all think this new regime are gonna pull the same bullshit Raheem did?
No,
what you mean?
absolutely
Mm.
not.
Like, well, number
I
one,
need more
no, no,
clarification on the situation.
I'm about to give it to you. I knew you was gonna ask that. Number one, number one. I'm just gonna start with this. I ain't gonna get into the other stuff unless you want me to. Just this situation right here, bullshitting us on injuries and rushing motherfuckers back when they really ain't ready to play. And then you put them out there, and you got all us saying, "What's wrong with Mooney? What's wrong with Mooney? Well, Mooney ain't supposed to be out there because he ain't ready yet." Now,
Even
do
young
we
way
think
cool too.
Stefanski is smart enough not to do no shit like that?
That's
Well,
some
I
shit you
hope
gotta
I
wait
hope
to
not. I
see.
mean,
That's some
yeah, we
shit you
gotta
gotta
wait to
wait to
see
see.
because
You gotta
we
wait to
really
see
don't
that.
know. But I hope not.
I don't remember him doing no dumb shit. As sorry Cleveland is, I don't remember him doing no dumb
I
shit
don't
like
think he
that.
did nothing like that in
I mean,
Cleveland.
if they were hurt, player hurt, you hurt. But once a player got hurt in Cleveland, they had them play. Dylan Gabriel
Mhm.
got his little pinky got hurt. So you out. I'm putting you in.
Because when I was
So
like, even when like with Cool, the same shit with the Cool situation, like, cause Cool should have been gone. Cool was missing field goals in the preseason in 2023 when we was in that Miami game. That nigga was missing field goals in the preseason. And I'm like, bro, this nigga not. But then he come back in that season, he make a kick against Tampa. But then in
Hold on.
2024, go ahead.
All right. So I Googled because I thought I remember some shit, but I couldn't remember what it was. So I Googled it. The Kevin Stefanski had player injuries in Cleveland. All right. This is what it came up with. While Kevin Stefanski was never officially sanctioned by the NFL for hiding injuries, his tenure in Cleveland was frequently marked by public and internal dispute over how he handled player injuries. Critics and former players often pointed to discrepancies between the team's official injury report and players' own assessments of their health. Notable controversies and allegations. Wyatt Teller, 2025. In late 2025, Stefanski publicly cited as calf injury as reason for benching Teller. However, Teller told the media he was healthy and believed the bench was actually a coaching
God
decision
damn.
due to perceived poor play. All right, Baker Mayfield, 2021. One of the most persistent criticisms involves Stefanski's handling of Mayfield's torn labrum. Many fans and analysts argue Stefanski's mismanaged the situation by allowing obviously hindered Mayfield to keep playing instead of mandating surgery. All right. Then Shador Sanders, 2025. Late in 2025 season, reports emerged that Stefanski claims Sanders was injured, while others, including some fans and media, suggested the injury was a convenient excuse used to bench the rookie during a period of poor team performance. Team outcome: Stefanski's ass was fired. But
So
that
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 played a factor in him getting fired. I mean, well, I know that's why he got damn, bro. He got a little track record right there, bro.
he
that,
got
that
fired because he got the Brown just sorry.
yeah, true.
Yeah,
But like
couldn't do nothing for Cleveland, bro. That's why I got fired.
that Baker situation. That
Now
Baker
the Baker
situation
situation,
that's sort of alarming.
Mm.
but who with Baker? You just with Baker. I'm not, and you know I ain't defending Stefanski, but with Baker is always some mystery and some extra shit that we don't know about. So I ain't gonna be too hard on that one because it happened in 2021. Shadua,
Yeah, but that's when they shipped his ass out. Cause you
I'm just
remember,
saying,
I when all
Deshaun
that
Watson.
happened, that's when we tried to go get Deshaun.
and they probably wanted Baker gone. So they probably just wanted Baker gone and wanted to move on to
When
somebody like Deshaun. So
Stefanski said that he wanted to keep him, and
they
ownership
did.
wanted him gone.
Oh well, that's what I'm saying. Cleveland, man. I don't even stress myself out about
Oh
what was
no,
going
correction,
on.
correction, correction.
Go ahead.
Ownership wanted Baker. Stefanski wanted Baker gone. And then, well, no, flip around. It was ownership that wanted Baker out. Stefanski wanted to keep Baker, and then ownership came to Stefanski and asked him, "Hey, look, Deshaun coming up. We want to take a run at him." And they took a run at him, and that they got Deshaun, and that's when Baker asked for a trade.
Damn.
That's how Baker ended up in Oregon.
Carolina.
Carolina. And then went from Carolina to the Rams, and then to Tampa.
See, that's
Well,
why, and then that's why he was capping for Zach Robinson, because when he went to LA, Zach Robinson was there,
Exactly.
and he felt like Zach Robinson played the factor in his development, like in that last drive or whatever the fuck went on when he was there. But I don't know, bro. That nigga
Well,
cool, but
we'll see. Yeah,
that's what
you
I'm
got
saying.
Zach now, Baker. We're gonna see what your offense look like.
Yeah,
Our
be careful
defense
what
will
you
be
ask
coming.
for, cause they got it now.
Yeah, yeah,
I
because our defense
I
will be
I
coming.
I, I bet y'all this. I bet y'all this.
They probably not gonna be
If
as bad.
if Tampa stay healthy, I bet you they average at least about 27 points a game.
I bet you this. I bet the Falcons whoop some ass because we 3-1 against their ass in the last four. But I know we're gonna beat their ass. I know that. No matter who they got over there coaching.
Yeah, I'm not negating that. What I'm sitting there saying is this: if if Tampa stay healthy, I promise you they'll average at least 27 points.
They gotta replace Mike Evans.
Mike Evans coming back.
No, he coming back, but not there. He just said he
Man,
coming back.
that man ain't going nowhere, man.
He finna go to KC. Get him another
Shit.
ring. That's nigga finna go to KC. Mike Evans.
All right.
If not KC, I bet Mike Evans go to a team. He gonna go to one of them top teams, like a
Oh,
team with
he finna go somewhere where he actually feel like he got a chance to win
yeah,
a
he
ring.
gonna go
Like
to Buffalo.
definitely
It's either
going.
gonna be
Um,
Buffalo, KC, the Rams.
They
I'm
losing.
telling you, watch Winston. I bet you Mike Evans go to one of these top tier teams.
I don't
Seattle.
think so because I'm gonna tell you why. Like, all right, when when Mike Evans was up for extension last time, he was thinking about leaving then, and his wife took him and talked his ass in the stand with Tampa.
He damn wives.
I mean, shit, you got to think about it, man. You done been there your entire career. You married her. You was with her, goddamn, when you was a fucking rookie.
I get
And
it.
goddamn, y'all got kids there that they know nothing other than Tampa.
Shit,
And
Adam Thielen,
Them kids probably grown. Them kids probably
Adam
grown
Thielen
now.
wife dragged him back to
now, now,
Minnesota.
now, now you done got old, and then you want to have a midlife crisis and move across the country? Hell no, no. Like
Woman, pack
I can
your
see.
shit. I run this damn family, woman. Now you better pack
Shit.
your bags. We going to KC.
Yeah,
Yo,
wait on it.
this nigga
Wait on it.
red.
Did you hear what I said, girl? Get in there and pack them
Well,
bags.
uh, she been sending his ass to goddamn KC by herself,
That
and
nigga
you
gonna
see,
be he gonna be
and,
sleeping on the couch and you do some shit like that.
yeah, you see how this shit worked out for Damian Lillard.
You see, he went back to
You see he got
you went
divorced before he went back.
you went crawling back to baby mama.
No, he ain't
Yeah,
crawled back to it. She was gone.
I'm saying they back together now.
Man, no, they ain't back together.
Oh, they
Fuck
not?
no. No, sir. She
Oh, they
divorced
was
his
back.
ass and went on about her business.
I thought they were back together. Now he going back to Port.
Nah, he just important to being a single father. No, sir. Like when players make those type of moves, man, that shit is bigger than just the player. Like, nigga, you got a whole family. What the family need? I can see like your team just sorry as shit. Hey, baby, look, this shit over here ain't hitting on it. I'm better than this. You know that. You see how bad this shit is. I can't be here no more. All right, boo, come on.
What
Pick the
you talking
kids
about,
up
Mike?
and
We got a ring with
go on by the shit. But
no, Mike. We got a ring with Brady. We staying.
you you have a team that then won your division. What, 5 out of the past 6 goddamn championship division championship. You right there. We've been here how long? If you don't sit your ass the fuck down and carry your ass to work,
What? Who you talking to like that, woman?
shit. Yeah, all right. Wait on it.
Nah,
Go ahead, dip it if you wanna. You seen Tom Brady?
Mike probably ain't going nowhere.
You seen Tom Brady? You seen what happened with him? And he quote unquote the GOAT. You seen what happened with
Radon,
him?
yeah, yeah, he ain't, I don't think he gave a shit.
Nah,
he probably, he
Giselle
probably, he
told
probably
us.
tired of. He probably ready for her ass to
Nah,
go.
Giselle kept telling him, like, bro, like, look, man, you said you can play da, you gonna retire and we gonna live our life. I did my part. You done got to this point. You done did all this shit. Come on now.
That why
Time to hang
play.
it up.
That why
Nah, baby,
players
I
should
still
keep their
got it. I
players.
still got it. Yeah, all right. And then she moved across the goddamn lake from me and started fucking the goddamn
Karate
martial
kicking
art.
guy.
Yeah, karate teacher. So if you come across the water on some bullshit, he can whip your ass and send you back across the water with a black eye. Like, come on, man. And even the attention shit, 5%.
Well, I hope why don't Savannah James do the same and say, man, you have done it. It's time for your ass to retire, man. I'm sick of this
You know
shit.
why? You know why she wanted to say that? Because she's a good woman. And she said and told that man, hey, look, you only got one lifetime to
He,
actually do to
he
sit
said
there and
again,
play this game. When you
but
ready to sit there
you
and
gonna do it
finish playing
Savannah
the game,
style.
you come on home. I got home, you focus on that.
Man, them kids grown now. Ain't number one baby at the house.
Yeah.
Shoot, boy, ain't even
Like
got.
I said, like
Ain't
look, I mean, hell, LeBron ain't gonna play much longer, man. At the most, LeBron may play 2 more years.
He
If
gonna
that.
go to Cleveland. He gonna go to Cleveland next year.
If
See if
he
they
go to
can win
Cleveland,
the
he get in the
ring.
ring.
And if they don't win it next year, then he gonna have his little farewell tour the following year.
That's what
And
I
that's gonna
said. Like at the most, he gonna play 2 more years.
he might. We gonna see. I would love to see it just so I can start back hating on the Cavs. I want to see him on. I'm just tired of him on the team. I'd rather him be on another team so I can cheer for him to lose like I used to. That's the
That
fun
sound
part.
like a thoroughbred hater.
I am a hater. Yeah. I love cheering for LeBron to lose. That he took that away from me, man. But and then
Cause
didn't
he's the
reward
winner.
me with a ring.
What you a Lakers fan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
man.
both a Laker fan, but I'm
Oh
I'm a
man.
LeBron fan. He's a Kobe fan.
Oh shit.
I'm a Lakers fan. Kobe just happened to be on the team
Man,
and
stop
became
it.
my favorite player
Why did?
while he
Why
was
did?
playing for my team.
Why did? Hey, Red, who you go?
Kobe.
Told
Mm,
you.
I said
mm,
he became my favorite player while he was playing for my team. Yeah, I don't think he would have been my favorite player had he not played for the Lakers though.
mm. He could have been in Charlotte.
Huh. But in all
Exactly.
actuality,
Then I
if it
didn't.
went to
Then I
Charlotte, he
be
would have
dogging
been
his
all
ass
over there
out.
with Baron
I mean,
Davis.
look at that wannabe Michael Jordan. He'll sit his ass down.
Nigga said, "Wanna be Michael Jordan?"
Yeah,
I'm saying
shit.
if you was
That's
playing
exactly
for the
what he did.
Hornets, mhm.
He did the same shit Jordan did and just shot a little bit better at three. But outside of that, their game is mirror match.
Yeah, that's why he wanted the goats because he copied the goat.
Uh, that that doesn't make you the GOAT or one of the GOAT. Because in all actuality, both of them
He is.
they
Well, Kobe is one of the great players of the
oh no,
NBA.
I'm not sitting in negating that.
Oh,
Kobe
that's
is one of
that's all
one
I
of the
need. That's
all
all I
time
want
great.
for him. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all I
he's one
want
of the
for
all
him.
time greats.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's good enough for me. Because he won, you ain't gonna top Jordan. So to be just
Man,
up there with
stop it.
him, that's
You
good enough for me.
you know why I don't give them like I give them the respect for their physical prowess, but I do not give them all that respect because of the system. Like in all actuality, they're a product of the system. It's the same shit with Steph Curry. Triangle came in, Jordan won six. Jordan won winning shit before the triangle. Let's not act like that wasn't happening. Jordan wasn't winning shit before the triangle. All right. Kobe. Kobe got in Jordan won six. Philly go to LA, run the exact same system. Kobe get five. All right. Steve Kerr leave and go to Golden State and ran the exact same system and got four. That's a product of the system. And it ain't about you sitting there just getting it done because you're that great of a player. No, you're a product of the system. Now imagine if LeBron actually played in the system. Imagine LeBron played in the triangle. It wouldn't be shit motherfuckers would be able to do with him. I'm sorry, like in all that about it, there's nothing somebody would be able to do with him. He ain't never had a system. He was the system.
Man, Phil tried to run that shit in New York with Melo in them, man. Them niggas couldn't even do that shit.
Right.
Melo
You,
sorry ass man.
you know why? And I'm gonna be honest with
Uh-oh, you talking
you.
about my squad, New York Knicks.
Oh
Hey
shit.
Now,
man,
Oh shit.
Melo,
the
Melo,
the the
Melo ruined your team, man. You was doing shit over there
the
all them damn years.
the reason why
Yeah.
the shit
Knicks
ain't
just
work
not
out
getting
for him.
back good. They ain't been good for years. Just not getting back right.
Yeah,
Melo,
y'all good now, Travis. Shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it took a while, a long time.
yeah,
Hmm.
like Melo didn't have a running mate in New York.
Nope.
He
And
didn't
then
he
you,
didn't have a running mate to make the triangle actually work. Like
that's
you
why
need
he never win.
yeah
He should have
he,
stayed in Denver.
Cause they put
exactly
a they had a banged up Derrick Rose. They had Derrick Rose. He was already hurt for real. And then he had what?
exactly.
Stoudemire was old.
I
Chandler
Man,
was
believe.
old.
Melo just wanted to go over there and pad his damn stats. He wasn't trying to win shit. If he
Oh
was
no,
trying to
he
win,
he was he legit was trying to win, and what ended up happening, Miami fucked him up. Miami fucked him up because well, no, correction, it wasn't Miami, it was the fucking Knicks. The Knicks fucked him up because all them boys supposed to went to the Knicks. It was supposed to be Melo. It was supposed to be Melo, Bron, Wade, and Bosh going to the Knicks.
Mm.
well, sorry, Box got
All
them
at the same
rings,
time.
man.
And what happened was the Knicks didn't want to uh what was it? They didn't want to spend no extra money, so that's why Bosh didn't end up going, and then Wade took a pay cut in Miami, and that's how they was able to fit Bron and Wade there in other than
And
New
Melo
York.
took that contract when he should have
Yeah,
just waited. I don't know
that's
what
why
he.
they gave Melo the contract because New York was they only wanted to spend money on one or two players. They were not even two players. They wanted to spend money on one player like LeBron, and then shortchange another player and try to get somebody in there,
I'm talking about
like
before he went to
Wade or
New York.
Bosh.
I'm talking
That
about before
that
he went
that
to
what
New
New
York.
York was sitting there trying to do.
Before
But
Melo went to New York, he re-signed with the Nuggets. And had he not re-signed, he would have been a free agent at the same time LeBron, at the same time Wade. And that's where he messed up because, dude,
nigga,
you you would have
Mm.
had your rings had you went on that Heat team. Trying to go to New York by yourself, you weren't gonna never win.
no, because
You should have stayed. You should have stayed in Denver, where you had
Melo had a player option that year. Melo had a player option. Melo was going to leave and go to New York. All four of them was supposed to go to New York together.
yeah, well, it didn't
That's the whole
happen.
thing.
So he took the contract and he should
And
just
then
waited.
That would
they
have been
I
then
would
they,
nasty too if
they
all of them would have went at once.
it
yeah,
would have been if they had been all been free
then they
agents
tried to
at the
pivot.
same time,
'Cause
it
they
would have
tried
been
to
great.
pivot. They tried to pivot and get Chris Paul. They tried to pivot and get Chris Paul and do Chris Paul and they were gonna leave Bron off of it was gonna be Mello, Bosh, and Chris Paul in New
If
York.
anything, Melo should have stayed in Denver and told Chris Paul to come over to Denver with him.
Man, Phil Jackson should have took his ass to goddamn Denver. If he had brought that triangle to Denver with the squad they had back then, man, shit, it wouldn't have been nothing nobody been able to do with him. You got a young Mello, young J.R. Smith, Kmart, goddamn what was the man child? Yeah, young Chris Anderson, um
Oh, I know you
Kenneth
talking about
Reed,
Kenneth
uh,
Fareed. Yeah,
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 Fareed was
man
young.
child, yeah, Fareed,
yeah,
yeah,
they had a little
yeah,
squad,
yeah,
and Melo left.
Birdman for Birdman went to Miami.
That's what I'm
Um,
saying.
if
That
he had took the triangle over there, Melo would be sitting on at least three rings.
And they had Chauncey over that bitch too.
don't know how many, but he would have got one at least.
He would at least got one, but he probably topped out around three because like the veteran president,
Oh no, in
who
LeBron era or in Steph Curry era, that's hard.
Bron era. Hey, I
uh,
gotta stop that. Gay,
Steph Curry era. What y'all
stop it.
think? Travis is a Steph Curry era too, or just LeBron era?
It's
What
Bron era.
for what?
It was both, honestly.
That's what I said. Both. I
Man,
say
hell
both of
no.
them.
Hell no. You gotta
Because
think
Curry
about.
had his run. He had his run too.
Yeah, I'm not negating Curry run, but you can't call it Curry era when you was a sidekick to another nigga that came in and took over your team.
He
Who, you
wasn't a
talking about
sidekick.
KD?
Like
He was just like
to be honest, it'd be more fitness to say KD era
Oh,
than
you talking about
Steph Curry
KD?
era.
Okay, yeah.
no,
Okay, that's
no.
fair. That's fair enough.
Durant was just like the special guest star, but it was still starring Steph Curry. It
No,
was
it was
star.
starring Kevin Durant.
You
It
crazy? Now they
it
don't go
it
to
it
state. He
it,
wasn't a
Well,
star.
it was kind of both of them now. Like
it
I gotta give
I
both
said
their
that what I
props.
said. I said Durant was the
Yeah.
special guest star, but
no
Steph was
no.
still top bill.
Steph was the special guest star on his own team.
You crazy? Who's
Man,
still
all right,
there? Steph.
bro.
That is
Hold on.
Steph's
Hold on.
team.
Watch it. So I'm gonna prove the points to you. Go look at the numbers. Go look at who averaged more points, who averaged more touches, who had
I'm
more
not saying
shot attempts,
we know
all that
Durant gonna
shit.
put his numbers
It
up.
was
I'm
it
saying
was Durant's
that was
team when
Steph.
Durant was
That
there.
wasn't no Durant team. That ain't never been Durant team. He was
The
matter of fact,
offense went through
the
Durant. What
Rockets,
are you talking
the
about?
Rockets,
Y'all
the
gotta stop
Rockets
that
not
shit.
even the Rockets not even Durant team. He ain't no
Durant
leader. He ain't no number nobody
Durant
following
is
him.
older now. He's older now. He's older now.
Nobody
But
on the Warriors is
when
following
Durant was in
Durant.
Golden State, that was his team. I'm sorry, I hate to break that to you, but that's just a fact. He was the
You
top
breaking
biller.
down it. That's always been Steph
He was
Curry
the
team.
top biller. He was the top billing. He was
No
the
top
number one option.
billing,
He was
man.
the number one option. So he
He
wasn't
was
the number one
not.
option. Hold on.
No,
Hold on. So he wasn't the number one option in their offense.
no.
Stop. Red, stop it. Like you can't even say that with a straight face. Who was the first person to touch the ball when the ball came over half court?
Curry.
Stop. This cap. Curry was sitting there playing the wing, sitting there running around. The offense went through KD. That's your number one offense. That's your number one option. And then if Curry get open, yeah, I feed him or whatever. KD, you set up the offense. The offense is coming through you. Yeah, I gotta stop that shit. Like I get it. I'm a Steph fan. I love his shooting ability. I ain't seen nothing like it. But I'm not gonna sit there and say that he was the number one option when he was nowhere near close as good of a player that KD ever been. Ever. Since KD came in the league, Steph Curry has never been close to the type of player that KD is.
I
He's just a
give you
little
that.
guy
I'm
that,
with you on that. I give you that.
yeah. So therefore, you
An
can't
all
be
around player, yeah.
you can't be the number one option. Like you can't be the number one option because you're not even the best player on your own team. You can't be the number one option.
Yeah, you might have a point there.
Yeah, like all right, I take it back further. Look when Shaq went to the Lakers, Shaq was the number one option in that three-peat. Why? Because he was the best player on the team until Kobe became Kobe. When Kobe became Kobe, and his greatness started to rival Shaq greatness, that's when they butt head, whatever. All right, I'm going with the younger option. Let's build a team around Kobe. But before then, Kobe was the second option to Shaq. That's not being biased. It's calling a spade a spade. It's the same shit that happened in like all right when LeBron went to Miami. When LeBron went to Miami, Miami said to try to honor Wade because Wade had did so much for them, and they was trying to have him as the first option. And Wade sit there and said it. I can't be the first option on this team for us to get where we want to go. He's better than me. And then what happened? You have Villain Braun. And that's when shit got crazy down there in Miami. Because he's a better player. He has to be the first option. My offense needs to go through him. He needs to touch the ball every time down the
You
court.
mean crybaby flopping, Bron? You mean?
You mean the guy that do the same shit that Jordan was doing?
Oh, stop!
You,
Joy was
you,
never doing that.
Y'all
want
Cut
to put
that
full
out.
of
put money
shit,
on?
bro.
I can show you videos of Jordan
Man,
single
I've
flop.
seen video of Brian going up for dunks or layups or whatever. Nobody even touching him. This man falling on the ground, rolling around, holding his eye for
Jordan did the
like two
same
minutes,
shit.
laying on the ground. No, bro,
Jordan did the
no.
same shit, bro. I can
Jordan
show it
wasn't
to you.
doing that. He
I
not
can
that.
show
Jordan
it
was
to
not
you,
doing that, bro. No,
bro.
no,
That's the problem
Mm,
with fans.
no.
Y'all cannot be objective. I hate that shit.
Now I'm not
Jordan
saying
did the
Jordan.
same
Jordan,
shit.
yeah, Jordan did flop some, but it wasn't on
No,
the level of
yes, it
LeBron, bro.
was. It literally was.
Look,
But at
LeBron's flopping is so bad. It's on the level of Lottie Divox. It's on that level. It might even
bro,
be even worse.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie,
Jordan
niggas
flopping
don't
was
talk
so
about
bad.
how
Magic
Luca,
Johnson, even at the All Star game, said he cannot
that nigga
even
Luca
breathe on
terrible
Jordan.
though. That nigga Luca, he cry about every fucking thing,
Y'all
bro.
remember Lottie Divox? How he used to flop? LeBron surpassed him for his flopping.
And Jordan
Hey,
out flopped all of them. Matter of fact, I'm
stop
about
that. Now that's cap. That is
to,
cap.
bro. That is
Yeah,
not cap.
funny.
I'm trying
You
to
know,
tell you.
Winston, you know how
I'm
you
trying to
always
tell
say
you something.
cap? That's cap, bro.
All right, you want to put some money on it?
Nah, I don't get him, but that's cap.
Oh, because I was about to skin your ass up real quick.
If I gamble, then yeah, I'll put money on it, but I don't gamble
Show a
like that.
shit,
So, nah.
show a shit out. Send you a video right now of sitting there
Hey,
showing this
send it
nigga
to my
flop.
messenger. You already
I
know. Send
want
it
to
to
see
my
it.
messenger. Show
I
me.
want to see
Show
it
me
I
now.
that.
got you. I got
No, what you need to do is send a video of that and send a video of LeBron compared it to. That's what you need to do.
you. And you will see the exact same shit.
Okay, send the
My
videos.
my good word. You will see the exact same shit.
Send the
That's
videos. Otherwise,
I
I'm
got
calling
you.
cap.
I got you. I got you. And you know what? You know what? I probably do a show later on this week. When I do, come back on the show and be like, hey man, you were
All
right.
right.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Depends on what
I
time
I
y'all do
I
it and when y'all do what day y'all do it. But yeah.
I, I was just like the other Joe Bomb fans and stuff, and I didn't want to believe that the great one would ever do anything like that.
No, no,
Cap.
no. Now I know Jordan flops now. Every all the greats do it. But I'm talking about on the level of LeBron, it's a
Yes,
whole different level.
Jordan was doing the same shit.
LeBron be rolling around,
We, we,
hollering, act like he knocked out, ain't even got touched. Like I've never seen nothing like it, bro.
Jordan was doing the same shit. That's where
I see LeBron lay on
LeBron
the
got
floor
it
like
from.
4 minutes straight, holding his eye, talking about he couldn't see and nothing even touched. They showed the replay, couldn't even nobody even
Bro, I ain't
touched it. I'm
gonna.
like, bro, this
I gotta
That's
dude
see
need to
what
Jordan
stop.
doing it.
that's where
Travis,
LeBron
Travis,
got it
have you
from.
ever seen Kobe do anything like that?
Kobe done did it too.
Not
Yeah,
like that. No, not on
don't get me
LeBron's level.
wr't.
I ain't seen nobody do it on
Kobe
LeBron's
has
level
getting
besides
hit
Lottie Divox. That's it.
and Jordan.
Stop.
We not gonna leave him out of this.
That's cap. That's cap.
That's not cap.
I was
That's
starting to
not
take what Winston said. That's cap.
that's not cap. That I'm
You
gonna
gotta
tell you something
show
real quick.
me. Send
I
that to me.
promise.
You gotta show me.
Bro, look. All right. If
I don't remember. I mean, I remember watching
matter of fact,
Jordan. I was a kid, but I don't remember that.
me
Not
too.
like that.
Me too. I've been.
Nah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that.
I'm 38. I've been watching Jordan since I was a child.
Right.
I remember the Bulls runs in the 90s and shit.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm 44, and that's what I'm saying. Like I don't remember that, bro.
Now, I tell you what, when I
Me
show
neither.
you
Me neither, Travis.
when I send you when I
I don't remember half the things these LeBron bro be talking about.
man,
Bro, LeBron
to,
done
to,
did some outrageous flopping, bro. Stuff I ain't never seen,
where do
bro.
you think he get it from? Like,
Oh,
all right,
Oh
stop.
my God.
That's
watch it,
cap.
watch it. Hold on.
Nigga
I
don't
do,
study the flop at Winston.
I, I, I
Zay,
do, I do.
Do you hear this blasphemy? All this
Oh
little
no, it
queen.
ain't no blasphemy.
Hey,
It's
Winston,
just
I know
something
where he
that
got it
y'all.
from. No, I know where he got it from. Lottie Divox. That's where he got it from.
Come on, man.
Right.
Won't nobody study no fucking Divock.
That's
Divock
where he
on
got it from,
child.
bro.
own children don't even study his game. Like, stop it. Now, now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Cause y'all sit this top like he sit there and fly so much. Do y'all remember when Brian first came in the league?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the era that he came in, right?
Well, he
What
came in
Jordan?
what
What?
03,
What?
so it was
It's
like
it's been it's
Oh,
been a
three.
minute. Refresh my
That,
memory.
that
It's
was
been a minute.
that was the Shaq and Kobe era, where we was winding down.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, y'all about to split up. Matter of fact, I think y'all had just split up.
No,
Shaq
oh
and Kobe.
03, oh 03, we
Oh
had
three?
one more
Yep.
championship, then we split up. No,
Yeah.
no. Oh 03, no, oh 03 was when we lost to the Spurs, and then oh
Yeah, and
04
then y'all
was
split.
when we lost to the Pistons, and then we split up in oh 05.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Now,
Oh, y'all know I know my team now.
I don't know what you know. Cause you talking about you don't know Jordan fucking flop, so I can't believe your word no more.
No, no correction. I never say he didn't flop. I just say he didn't flop on the level of LeBron. Now there's a difference.
Bruh.
All the greats
Hold
do it.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
You were
hold on.
wrong.
Hold on. You tell me another player that had a rule named after them where you can't touch them.
Tom Brady.
I'm talking about basketball.
Oh, okay. I
Name
don't know.
one. Name one.
I don't know.
The Jordan rule literally is you can't touch this motherfucker.
I don't know, but I know he wasn't flopping like LeBron. That's crazy.
You've heard numerous stars from that era
I've
sit
seen
there and say
LeBron be on the
the
floor like,
Jordan rule is
oh
we can't touch him.
my neck and my back like that. That type of
Yeah,
flopping.
and I've seen Jordan do the exact same shit
Like
when
talking
some when
Friday type flopping.
look
I've seen
look
that.
I've seen Jordan. I've literally seen
Oh my
Jordan
god,
I've seen Jordan at the top of the key at the top of the key, and goddamn motherfucker went to try to go hand check him. Didn't even make contact with him. Jordan
man,
ain't even
I don't
into it,
know
dribbling or nothing. The motherfucker sit there and sprawl out
what
on the floor.
alien
Listen,
you see
send
your
the
ass
video,
like.
player. That's all I want you to do.
See,
Send the play.
I'm
see,
on
Just
my
only
phone, but
video I see of Jordan is him
as
whooping
soon as
ass.
as soon as
See.
I finish this show, as soon as we finish this show, I'm gonna send it to you.
oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna watch it. Then I'm gonna give you my feedback. But I want a comparison video with LeBron though, and tell me I can't remember Jordan doing that much of an outrageous flop like LeBron. I can't remember it. I just can't. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it.
yeah, bro.
Now
That
now what
shit.
Jordan was doing at that NASCAR thing the other day, that's a whole nother story. I don't know what was up with Jordan that day.
Bro,
Did y'all see
man,
that video?
man, I've been
Oh
sitting there
my god.
goddamn arguing with people for goddamn in the past couple of days behind this shit.
Man.
Niggas, but
Yeah,
look, I heard
now, y'all
niggas was
explain that
saying
to
he was
me.
getting
What
ice,
what hap-
the ice out his
what
shirt or something.
Nah, he
y'all
wasn't getting
explain
no
that to me?
excited.
What happened with Jordan in NASCAR? Did they say something with some kid or something?
All right, so this what happened. All right, so when the All Star game was going on, the Daytona 500 was racing at the same time.
Right.
All right, now one of the Jordan racers, they won the Daytona 500. All right,
That's right. Jordan team won. I remember that. I hear.
Jordan team won. All right, so this is Jordan team's first Daytona 500 win. All right, so they get up on the podium, big ass trophy. The driver is like, if the camera's in front of the trophy, the driver is like centered on the opposite side of the trophy, a little cat corner off to the right. Jordan and his kid is down at the bottom right corner
Yeah, that was a
of the
NASCAR
stage.
driver's kid, I believe they said.
Yeah, it was the driver's kid. All right, video comes out. And this is the wild shit. This is the wild shit to me. Well, I'm gonna explain the video, then I'm gonna say why it's wild to me. All the things I've said to her.
Y'all crazy, bro.
So, like, no bullshit. I'm gonna keep it a band. It looked like the nigga was sitting there pinching this little kid ass. I'm talking about
Like
like
8 times. I
I'm talking
examined
about
that
like
video over and over. He
repeatedly,
did like 8 times,
repeatedly.
Red.
right?
1, 2,
So, all
3,
right,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that.
yeah. So then they come out. They come out and sit there and say, quote unquote, right? They sit there and say, quote unquote. Well, when the
That little
celebration
Jordan,
happened,
man.
the little kid was complaining about ice going down his shirt.
What?
Okay. So if it was down his shirt, why wouldn't you just grab like the middle of his shirt and just pull his shirt out?
Yeah, and just open it up
Like
and fan it out or
you
something, like a
you you,
normal
you
person would do.
yeah, like you're pinching ass cheeks,
Oh,
right? But
oh,
And Winston, he didn't stop there. After that, he went down to
He,
his leg, started
he
rubbing his
went down
leg a
to
little
his
bit. I'm
leg.
like, "Man, that shit's weird."
That's why I was sitting there saying, hold on, because that said
oh
that
my
that's the
God.
part that he don't explain.
Y'all
Because then
crazy, bro.
he go down to this boy calf. He goes down to
Yeah,
his calf and starts scratching his calf.
the internet is killing him right now, Red.
Yeah, the
They
ice
is
cube,
killing him.
the ice
Bro,
cube should have been gone. That shit would have been gone by then.
Yeah, he
exactly.
literally bent down and was like, well, he had his thumb and his fingers together, like
Yeah,
one, two, three,
that
four,
was some
five, six,
crazy
seven, eight. He
shit.
did it like 8 times, bro, like back to back to back, real fast. And he was pinching butt cheeks. I don't care what nobody
Hey,
say.
I
Niggas
tell you
crazy.
what, y'all all got Facebook. Any of y'all in what is
Yeah,
it?
pull up on YouTube.
NBA
I don't think
greatest
I want
debate
to.
room.
I don't think I
Yeah.
want to. I
Oh,
don't
Red,
want
you
to see
gotta
it, God.
see it, bro. You gotta
Red,
see it,
man, you gotta see it. Like, look, so
bro. Man,
there's this basketball group that I'm in, right? And literally all we do is sit there and argue Jordan, LeBron all day long. All right. When that video dropped, them niggas was stuck. And then they said they kept posting a little dumbass AI picture of LeBron in the maid jump. Oh, look what the Queen did. Like, bro, stop it. Like, nigga, this shit is on national television.
Oh my God.
You
see
know
what
what
I
I'm saying?
think happened is I don't think Jordan thought the camera was directly just on him. He thought
I
it
think
probably
he
was
was
on
on the
the
driver.
driver, and he probably thought he can get away with it because they was talking about allegedly, them Epstein files and Jordan was there and all that. I'm just saying that's what they was saying. So I don't know, bro.
But look,
I just know it looked weird.
but then it get worse.
Oh my God.
Jordan
Shit,
getting
Man.
Winston really
ass on
breaking that
national
Then,
shit
TV.
down.
then it get worse.
That's
Then
wild.
it get worse. Because watch this. The driver, the boy daddy, he comes out. He comes out and make a statement. Remember this last night.
Uh-huh.
Imagine who podcast he went on to make the statement.
Yeah, what did he say
Stephen A.
about
Who?
Stephen A.
it? What did he say about it? I want to know on this one.
Oh, I don't think that anything inappropriate happened.
Shit.
Oh my God.
Like nigga,
I'm gonna have to look at
you
this
just
video.
you
I bet
just
you that
won the
kid is. I
Daytona,
bet you that kid was sore the next day when he woke up, bro. That's how
bro.
hard he was watching that kid, bro.
Oh my
Man,
God.
like he was like handful in that jump. I ain't even gonna hold. Like
And the
that
kid
that
turned around and kind of looked at him like, "Bro, what is you
yeah, like
doing?"
that's a game I do not play. That assault
Oh
shit
my
with a
God.
chat assault period. I do not
You can
play
tell
that
the
shit.
kid was uncomfortable. How he looked at him. When you see the video, you gonna see what I'm saying.
Like
I, I ain't watching that shit again, bro. That shit look crazy.
when I speak on that jump,
Oh,
I'm not speaking
oh,
on
what
it.
are you
I'm not
doing?
speaking on it because of
What
the
are you
laughing matter. I'm
doing?
speaking on it because the shit is that shit is
Oh my
wild as hell.
God.
The
What
Bro,
did
he
kid
you
must
had to
have
just
suck
been
his
do?
butt
smoking.
in. Like he was sucking his butt in. Like, bro, like leave me be.
Oh my
I put
God.
it to you like this. I
What
put it to you
did
like
he
this.
just do?
He was pinching a little boy hard enough. He was pinching a little boy hard enough that the little boy was sitting there raising up on the tippy toe.
Yeah, oh yeah. He was trying to get
Oh my
away.
God.
No
He was
bullshit.
Oh
up
my
against the
God.
podium, but he
Then
couldn't go nowhere. But
go
he wanted to get away.
go look at the video. Go look at
I'm
the
looking
video
at
and
I ain't watching that
what you
shit.
think I
you
just
see it.
what you think I just
You
looked
gotta
at?
see it, bro. I'm
Oh,
telling you.
you
Hey,
see it.
y'all gotta see it if you ain't seen it. I'm telling you.
Nah,
I'm
I
looking.
seen it. I seen it. I cut it off instantly once I
Yeah,
saw
it's
it, bro.
crazy, bro.
Cause they ain't look right.
And people talking about he trying to get ice out shirt, bro. That's cap. Talking about ice.
Big
What?
cat.
Man. I want to see this shit. Let me see this again.
It would have been,
Look,
and then it
look
went
at it.
down to his leg. That's what made it
Look
even
at it.
worse. 'Cause he kept going and went down to his leg. I'm like, what are you doing,
Jordan,
bro?
Jordan come up and had him up with a little lottie dotty bop, and then he started pinching that boy ass, using like uh three to four fingers. He started pinching that
Yeah,
boy ass,
he had
and
all four
with his
fingers and then his
with his
thumb
right
on
hand,
top. Yeah,
and then he
his
slide down to
whole
that
hand
boy
was on his
calf.
ass.
Then he slide down to his calf and start scratching his calf. Like, all right, even let's just say hypothetical, even if that boy
Oh my
has ice
god,
in his shirt,
dude!
even if he had
I'm gonna
ice in
put
his
this in
shirt,
the topic
it's sti-
right
Yeah,
now. We are definitely
it
talking
still
about
does
this on
not,
Saturday.
yeah, it
Travis, I know
still
y'all
does
talking
not
about it tomorrow.
negate or explain why he was scratching that boy calf.
yeah, and then this is
No,
another thing, Winston. If
you
say it
can't
was ice,
explain
he would have
what
you would
the
at
hell.
least took your thumb and your pointer finger and
And
grabbed his
just pull his
shirt and
shirt out.
lifted it
And to
out.
pull his
Yeah,
shirt
you
out and
wouldn't
just
put
shook
your
it.
whole hand on his butt and start. What's that?
I'm
You would
not
have
touching nobody's skin like he just damn touch.
you
He
would
Hey,
have
literally
Red.
pinched that shirt,
he and
pull that shirt
he.
out
Hey,
and shook
Red.
it.
How many times was it? It was about 6 or 8 times. I know for sure.
I'll put it like this: too many, too many,
Yeah,
too many, Johnny.
he was
One
What
doing
in
it
the
one
fast too.
fuck?
one
I was
receiver.
like, bro,
Right?
do
He
you
like,
realize how big your hands is, Jordan? Like, what are you doing?
oh my god! How is they not talking about this shit,
Yo.
man? Oh
But
my
look,
god! Oh my
if
god!
y'all got Facebook, join NBA greatest debate room. And I promise you, we've been sitting there going at this shit since it
Oh
happened.
my god!
And that was like
Oh
3 days
my
ago.
god!
Yeah, and there's
Well,
no excuse for this. Nobody
I'm
can make no
sorry.
excuse for him on that one. None. There's no
Man,
excuse for that.
Red ain't had a chance to go at this, and I'm
they
about. But
still
they're gonna be the
they
main thing I'm
still
talking about on my
they
page tomorrow.
still going at it, jump. And like at this
Oh my
point,
god!
they
Why
trying to
did I ask
deflect
y'all
it.
to show me this shit?
They trying to deflect
I
it.
ain't watching that
And
shit.
you y'all
Oh my
y'all 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 remember that AI picture that came out of LeBron in the maid outfit? The AI picture jump? That Photoshop shit? That's what
oh
they sitting at. They, well, shit, this what LeBron did. Come on, bro.
What
Like,
was it
come
AI though? Was it? I remember
on,
seeing something like that.
come on, bro. Like, the nigga got a fucking NBA fucking headband on in the jump. Come on, bro.
I'm just saying, bro, because I know Dwayne Wade and wore some questionable stuff, and I know that wasn't AI, because Dwayne Wade,
I,
bro, he been a little
I
flamboyant anyway.
I don't believe what I just saw. Oh my god! I don't believe what I
I
just
told you, Red. I told you.
Hey, look, look.
That nigga traumatized.
I was shocked when I seen it, bro.
my
Ain't gonna
first
lie.
saw. Oh
comment
my
my first comment ownership when I first saw it. And that was right after the All Star game went off. Right, I said I don't know if this video is true or not. If it is true, fuck Jordan, fuck the shit he stand for, fuck all this shit. And all y'all motherfuckers sitting there, goddamn, sitting there trying to goddamn defend his ass. If I
Nigga
catch
wait
any
to
one of
Uh,
y'all, if I catch any one of y'all around my children, there's not gonna be a conversation.
Now
Point
listen,
blank
I
period.
was just talking about him playing the game, him on the court. Now all that stuff he doing off court, man, I can't defend none of that. But I was talking about the
god!
game, him
Can
playing
you
the game.
imagine if that was a little girl? No, he would be
Man,
Oh
getting
man.
killed right there. He
But
the
would
see,
be
this is
girl
the
be
thing
in
getting
jail
though.
right
With,
now.
with Jordan knowing what's everything that's going on right now, all this stuff, why would you even put yourself in that, even if you wasn't trying to do no malicious, why would you put yourself in that position? Like, bro, what do
right.
you
Right. I don't
gotta be
touch
smarter than
nobody's
that?
kid,
Bro,
dawdy. You don't touch
nobody,
nigga,
nobody's kid, not like that.
nigga be
And on
watch,
sitting
live
watch,
there
TV?
like,
You a brave dude do that on live TV in
watch,
front of
watch it,
Right,
everybody.
watch it.
right.
Hold on,
He had
watch
like
it.
he in a house or something like they had a Christmas dinner or something like, oh, let me picture church. They like,
But
dude,
see,
you're
but
in
see, he
public. You're
he
not in
know
private.
he know he's untouchable, and that's probably why he did that. And ain't nobody
Oh
gonna
no,
ain't nothing gonna
man.
come from this. Aside some people talking about it, but it's Jordan. Ain't nothing gonna come from this.
Hell, I do you one better though. If the little boy had goddamn ice in his shirt, couldn't you just grab the top of his collar and shake the ice out?
Oh yeah, you could have done
Why are you gripping his
that.
ass?
Jordan wanted to grab some ass, and that's what he did. That's bottom line.
Dog, you better be grabbing a woman's ass. Dog, you get killed for
So
that
some
too.
boy had some little boy ass, but he wanted to grab some ass.
Hey,
That's what he did.
this is your wife ass, man. Anybody ass you grab gonna get criticized.
That's crazy, bro. It ain't like he did it one time and you can say, "Oh, I was just pulling his shirt," bro. He did it about 6 to 8 times, bro. Then
Yeah, he
went down.
did
He couldn't get enough. Went down to his
like
legs,
he
started
was
rubbing
for
his leg.
real.
I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Like he was joke, like it was some game or something. Like, dude, why are you putting your hands on this man kid like this? This is
He was he
very
was he was feeling
inappropriate.
it, dog. He was feeling it. He was in the moment for real.
That was very inappropriate, man. I'm sorry. That was
No.
inappropriate. And I don't care what dad just I don't know what, maybe just scared and don't want no trouble. But
Oh
But th-
no, yeah, he don't want no
dude,
smoke.
but
None.
but
think,
I tell you,
but
if
think,
first of all, if that was a little girl and that was somebody who didn't give a fuck, boy, Jordan be getting killed right
but think,
Oh
think
yeah.
about it though. Think about it. When
now. He
when the
lucky to have the
dad
little girl, boy.
when the dad issued his statement, look where you went to. You went to Jordan's greatest defender in the media, in the sports media world. It's either Stephen A. or Skip Bayless.
He wouldn't have went to nightcap.
Man, they would have fried it there.
What did
Oh
Stephen
hell
A.
yeah.
say about it? When he was on Stephen A., what did he say about it?
Well, pretty much, oh, yeah, it's a honest mistake type bullshit. Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Look, matter of fact, pull up, Red, what y'all, pull up, what's his name? It's like Ridden. I'm Ridden or Ritter or some shit like that.
Who?
That's it. The driver.
Oh, the driver. I don't know the driver name.
Yeah,
Let me see if
it's something like that.
let
Hold
me
on.
see if I can find it. I'm sure I can find Riddick. Tyler Riddick.
Yeah, look up Tyler Ritter, Riddick interview on Stephen A. Podcast about Jordan grabbing his son head.
Uh, I don't want to hit his damn. I'm still. Yeah, I just saw the shit, man. I still trying to get over how funny this shit is.
He try to wrap his head around that shit.
Man,
That's crazy.
man, if that was my kid, I would have beat the yellow out of Jordan ass.
Oh yeah, you got to after that. Like, bro,
Like,
like
there's no, I would sit
It,
the damn trophy and smack the shit out of his ass for it.
I don't care
yeah,
nothing about
it
you
would have
being
been a
no billionaire
confrontation.
and all this.
It would have been a
Oh,
conversation. And knowing that I'm on TV,
a
I know I would
confrontation.
have had my back.
Right. They would have to cut that shit to commercial. How bad I was beating Jordan ass. I ain't
Yeah,
lying.
it would have been no conversation at all. Not after that.
No, I said a confrontation. I ain't think I said it would have been
I
a
thought you said
confrontation.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I'm
ran
telling
that
you,
nigga,
it's
But
ran
see,
hard.
that nigga over
and see
wasn't
what
even
happened
bad
was
for
while the commotion was going on. See, the daddy was at the podium, so he didn't see it till
Right.
after. I'm sure because he didn't know what was going on. He was focused on winning and celebrating and all that. He didn't know what was going on. Jordan knew exactly what he was doing, bro. He took advantage of that, but he didn't know that the camera was right on his ass. I guess he thought it was gonna be somewhere else,
Dude,
which is stupid.
cameras are everywhere, Jordan.
That's why I
People
say like
follow.
that's
Yeah.
stupid. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Jordan,
see, like
I hope.
the the camera that caught it, the camera that caught it wasn't the main camera.
yeah, it was off
Jordan
to the
thought,
right.
yeah, Jordan thought the camera would have been on the dad because the media person was right beside the dad. You know what I'm saying? They was right beside each other. So the main camera was shooting straight across the trophy to them, zoomed in on them. It just so happened there was another camera catching another angle. And that's how the shit was caught.
And I bet you Jordan told him, "Oh, I didn't mean nothing by that. I love you, and I love your son. Yeah, I bet you do love your son."
Hey.
Tell.
That's my problem, MJ. I don't need talk like
I
that.
can tell you love my son, nigga.
Right. Like he was sitting there talking about, man, I done, I done got to know uh Michael and his family and kids and Michael be around my kids, my family, this, that, and the third. Bruh, that had nothing to do with this scenario.
But I will say this. Now, I will say this. I ain't saying this in Jordan defense, but I've seen Jordan interact with people he really close with, and he's always been touchy grabby. If you look at the videos, like he had did a thing when he met up with. Have y'all seen the video when he met up with Mary J. Blige and he hugged her and he was tapping her on the waist and the butt, kind of like he does stuff like that. I don't know why he does that. He handsy.
So
Now
That's
I
not
did
a
see
that,
another
problem.
video like that
Herbert.
with
that,
him.
That
You talking
that's
about
an
MJ,
issue.
right?
That's an issue in
Yeah.
its own.
Yeah,
It was at the
MJ.
game too. It was courtside at the game. Like at the beginning of the game, you know, when all the celebrities coming in, it was right at the beginning. One of them games I
MJ,
seen. This was like
MJ a
maybe two,
perv,
3 years
man.
ago.
No, it's
MJ a
more than that.
perv and he a
It-
gambler. I
it-
ain't gonna go no farther than
He
that
hugged
because
her
I'm
and he
telling
had his
you,
so
hand around her, but you can see his hand. He was like patting her.
he was
His hand
patting
was so
her ass.
big. He's kind of patting her ass and her
He was
waist at
patting
the
her ass.
same time. But he did it like 4 or 5 times. Like he does
See,
stuff
look,
like that. Ooh.
it was. I tell you exactly when it was. It was right there when Mary J took in first file divorce with her husband.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
That's
So
exactly
you
when it
seen it?
was.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yep. Cause that was like one of her first like public appearances after she had filed divorce
I
and
mean, I
shit.
mean, she loved it
And then,
because it's Jordan. You know what I mean? But you
yeah,
seen it
it
when
was
so he
Jordan.
was being handsy, bro.
Yeah, I seen he was patting on there. Of
hmm
course I had. On the hardwood.
In front of everybody.
hey
Jordan
man,
is untouchable, bro. Out here.
Jordan got one of these old school white guy mentalities, man. Because he just been in, he been he been
They
like
say,
one of them for so long, man.
hey,
So
they say he allegedly been to that island, bro. I'm just saying, though. Hey,
Mm.
I know the comedian Will Mills said black people will ignore Jordan grabbing the kids, but they gonna ignore it because they love
he
him so much.
crazy. He crazy. He
Bro,
crazy. He don't know
Like
black people. He don't
he
know.
talking about the majority though. I guess he's talking about the
bro,
majority. 'Cause-
He don't
Red,
know
Red,
black
Red. He,
America like I know black America.
bro,
They
he's
killing your
right.
ass.
He's right. Cause
yeah,
look,
you right.
I'm telling you, if you go in that group and
Uh,
go look at the comment and go see how these motherfuckers defend them, I'm talking about tooth and nail type shit.
Oh, yeah, they gonna defend the goat to the
Man,
end.
hell yeah, they love Jordan. So
bro,
Mhm.
I've never seen nothing like. And I keep telling you motherfuckers like, bro, like y'all sit there and defend that shit. If
And
I catch
when they call him the
if
goat,
I
I'm
catch
calling him
any
the goat
one of y'all, my
like
motherfucker.
on the court. But they say in real life that when you meet this dude, they say this dude is an asshole, bro. I've heard plenty of stories of people saying
yeah,
Jordan's an
that's
asshole
why I say
in real life.
I'm not a Jordan fan. I'm just telling yeah, I'm like you. I'm just telling them I
Yeah,
know he on the court. I ain't no fan of his. I thought I'm a Kobe guy.
Scottie
He's
Pippen
good.
too, same way.
I hate Sky. Well, I ain't never been a Bulls fan. I always been a Bulls hater. So
Oh yeah, man. I'll be right with the. See, that was before. I ain't gonna lie. That was before my time. See, I was born 2001, so I missed that Jordan era for real.
Okay, yeah, man. I was born in '81, bro. So
Yeah,
shit.
Jordan. But I be hearing it, even though like he don't even be wanting niggas buying shoes, none of that shit, bro. Like,
Oh
oh,
yeah, he just said stuff like that. He didn't make shoes for black people. He don't want black people buying his shoes. He said that, bro. And they
Yeah,
still stand in line every time the same damn shoe come out every year, just different
in
color.
the same fucking color palette. They still buy the motherfuckers.
mm,
People rents and lights getting off and not being paid to get that man's shoes. It's insane. I never understood the craziness with that. If it ain't Jordans, it's not good. That's the way we as a culture look at shoes, bro. That shit is
You know
insane.
what? You know
mm.
what? Funny and
I ain't
all
never
that
bought
shit.
one pair.
Me neither. Me neither,
Me
Red. I
neither.
could
I,
have
I,
got the money.
I've
Never bought his
never
shoes.
had a pair of Jordan, and I
Not
don't
one.
want. Cause
I
in
just
all
bought
actuality, from everything I've heard, the motherfuckers ain't even goddamn comfortable.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Fuck
saying. Like
no.
people love them shoes. They like, oh,
It's a
I
fashion
you
statement.
seen the new Jordan? I'm like, damn, it's the same damn shoes. It's a different
Bro,
color.
I ain't gonna lie, and me as a person owning them, I don't know how he played basketball in them shits, bro. Like, I don't know how he played basketball in them bitches, bro. Like
Crazy.
the 12s and the fours, them
Uncomfortable as
motherfuckers,
fuck.
they
Not
uncomfortable as shit.
them Deion Sanders got all the
No,
NFL team colors and shit. Nah, them things raw.
no.
Nah, I give 'em that.
What Jordan used to do was Jordan
yeah, I
used to
had
switch his
Dion over
shoes
there.
out.
Yeah, them
He used to
Deions raw.
switch his shoes out throughout the course of a game
Yeah.
Oh,
because they
there
would
you
get
go.
so uncomfortable. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like a lot of people don't know the actual history. And in all actuality, the reason why people love Jordan so much, the shoe, and they don't even know why they sitting there buying them. They just know the name. They don't know the backstory on it. When
Yeah, it's the
Jordan
brand. Yeah.
when Jordan first came out, right? When Jordan first came out, back then basketball shoes had to be at least what was it? I want to say 65% white in color. Jordan shoe was the first shoe that was more black than it was white, and Nike took and paid the fine for Jordan every game because he was wearing his shoe.
And
That's
even
why
now, like
people. That's why people fell in love with Jordan. It's not because the shoe is so damn great. It's because goddamn the shoe was the first shoe that actually had some damn color to it. It was red. It was red, goddamn black and white. But the color was
Them
more
thing, them
colors.
thing was ugly as hell. Ugly
Yeah,
as hell.
the ones they ain't never some damn forces. But anyway,
real
you
shit,
know what I'm saying?
real
Like
Yeah,
shit.
that's
and
that's
then
that's
and then
exactly what they are.
and then
Actually,
then it progressed further and furthermore, and you saw the color pattern started to get deeper and deeper in color, and that's when people fell in love with Jordan because they were the first basketball shoe that had some actual color.
Cause niggas was just hooping in Converses and shit like that.
Exactly, but the Converse that you was hooping in was either white on black. I mean, black on white, or there was
No, you
green
know,
on white, or there was yellow on white.
yeah,
Mm.
because you know who endorsed Converse back in them days.
Right,
Magic.
like Magic, but in all actuality, the purple and yellow junk hadn't even came out yet. That came later because he wasn't allowed to wear it.
Yeah,
See what
that's
I'm
right.
saying?
They came like around
them
80, 88.
Iverson,
Yeah, they came
them
Matter of
late. They
fact,
came
Iversons
at
was fire. I
they,
used to
they
like them
came they
Iversons.
came
They
after the
fire.
Jordan.
they
Mm.
came in 88, 89, right?
Yeah, they came after the Jordans
Yeah, because
came
I
out.
remember, you know how I remember Eddie Winslow ass was wearing them on Urkel, putting them
See
big
what I'm
ass
saying?
ugly things on the table. Like,
Like the green and white Johns that
man,
Larry
Travis,
Bird
them
used to
things
wear.
so damn dirty. Like, damn, Eddie, at least wash the damn thing.
Like the green and white joint that Larry Bird used to wear. They didn't
When
come
them
out
come
till
out?
after the Jordan. They came out after the Jordan. The Jordan was the first shoe with some actual real color to it.
Yeah. Did y'all see that
That-
movie Air?
yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't watched that yet. I gotta see that. I heard it was good.
it
It
is.
pretty
It
much
is.
it pretty
I
much
ain't
tell
gonna
you
lie.
what went
It is.
the whole story. Well,
I'm
about the
I'm
shoes anyway.
I'm not a Jordan fan, but well, I am a fan of his basketball prowess.
Yeah,
I am
me too.
not. I don't. I
That's
don't
about it.
put.
That's
I
where he
don't
is
put
for
him.
me.
Yeah. I don't put him above LeBron. Hell, in all
I don't care
actuality,
nothing about his shoes,
I,
none of
I
that.
don't. I don't put Jordan above Kobe. I got Kobe ahead of Jordan. To be honest,
And
if
that
you,
and
if
that
you
actually could be argued. I'm cool with that argument because that actually can be argued. That's why I never understood the saying LeBron is better than Jordan when he ain't even better than
he,
Kobe. That shit make no sense to me.
Man,
LeBron is better than both of them.
look.
The
He's not
only
a good guy. He's
Stop
not a good
that.
guy.
That's
the,
cap. Double
He's
LeBron
cap,
not.
bro.
LeBron is
He's
better
not a
than
good.
both of them because you're
Oh
able to
god.
do more than both of them, and it's proven. That's
Stop.
proven.
That's
Hold
why
on, hold
I'm
on.
telling you, they are all great, and that's why I say ain't no NBA GOAT. They all great in their own way because technically, Magic, you can put Magic above a whole bunch of folks. You can put Bill Russell. Everybody great in their own way. LeBron is great, the Magic Johnson
Yeah,
type
that's
way.
that's
The
true,
all,
but
the all around game,
putting on LeBron over no
passes,
Jordan.
and
It's crazy.
Jordan and Kobe, they great scoring way. You know, give me that ball. I'm putting it all on my shoulders. Y'all get on my back, and I'm finna
Hold,
take us where we
hold,
want to go.
hold on. Let me ask you this, right? Because you say he's a great scorer, right? And
Who?
you said Kobe and Jordan, right?
I said
Yeah,
that's what they excel at. That's what
yeah,
they
yeah.
do.
All right. Now, let me ask you this: when people sit there and say, "All right," here's my pushback on it, because a lot of people say that Jordan is such a mythical scorer, right? Then don't get me wrong. Can Jordan put points up? That's non-negotiable. He can put points up with the best of them, right? Here's my pushback. How many shots did it take Jordan to do it? That's where a
Oh,
lot of people. That's where a
yeah.
lot of people negate
But yeah, they gonna
the
they gonna
situation.
they hot dogs now. They gonna shoot the ball. That's their thing. That's their game right there.
Hold on.
Give me
All
that
right.
goddamn ball.
Now,
Stop what
now,
you doing shooting the ball. It's my ball. I'm touching.
now look at this. Look at this. Jordan averaged 23 shots per game. All right. He averaged
Kobe only
30
has about
points.
30 then.
He averaged 30. No, Kobe didn't average that much. All right. Jordan averaged 23 shots per game, averaging 30.1 points per game. Right? All right. LeBron averages 27 points per game, shooting 18 shots per game. Kobe averaged 25 points per game, shooting at around 18 points per game. See what I'm saying? Now, Jordan's shooting statistics and averages are better than Kobe outside of the 3 point, right? LeBron's shooting statistics and averages are better than Jordan at every point. Wherever you line him up at, he has a better shooting statistic than Jordan. But he shot the ball 5 less times. So hypothetically, if LeBron sat in and they did the math on the shit, if LeBron shot just the same amount of shots as Jordan did per game, LeBron would average over his career almost 33 points per game.
Lord have mercy.
Let's not go into the ifs. I'm just
No,
saying all the
I'm just
NBA
sitting there
greats
saying.
all the NBA greats are great at what they do. And there's lots of 'em. Like I say, you Jordan, Bill Russell, Captain Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, Kobe, Duncan, Hakeem. You know what I'm saying?
Shaq,
Everybody,
Robinson,
Shaq,
all of them.
yeah, Shaq, everybody great in their own way. And now Jordan was a pretty good defender too. Now you got to put that on the
And
table. He
I'm
won a
gonna tell you
defensive
who could
player
have
of the year.
possibly
Damn,
been. I'm gonna tell y'all who could have
I got to
possibly been
push
greater
back
than
on that
all
too.
of them
Go
if
ahead.
he wouldn't have got hurt in
Who?
his
Who?
career early. Grant Hill. Grant Hill was that dude, bro. When
Yeah,
in his prime,
Grant Hill, straight to me. I
bro.
love Grant Hill.
If he
I,
wouldn't have
I,
got hurt,
I said
man.
that when was it? A
He
couple
still
shows
made the
ago.
Hall of Fame. He still had a decent career to me. I mean, it wasn't as
Oh,
good as
you
it
said
could have
you said
been.
that too, Winston. Yeah, I always
Yeah,
liked the Grant Hill
I said
back
it
in the
on here
day. I used to play with
a
him on the
couple
game of the
shows ago.
Pistons all the time. Like Grant Hill was that
Yeah,
dude.
me too. Yeah.
If Grant Hill hadn't got hurt, Grant Hill numbers would have been better than Jordan by the time
Probably.
by the time he retired.
Yeah, who
Like
He
knows?
was
that
on
go
Probably.
pace.
Yeah.
like Grant Hill is a unsung hero of the NBA. I
Oh,
ain't gonna hold
Hey, I get Grant Hill this. He a Hall of Fame man more than Jordan is.
damn
He a
right.
better man than
Yeah,
Jordan.
for sure. He won in life too. I mean, that man is with Tamia for crying out loud. That man won. So
I really like what you
How many
did.
years?
Tamia
Cause
still
Tremendous.
bad to this day. She's
that's the
still
shit.
bad.
That's the
Man,
shit I respect McGrath Hill for. That he found him a queen, and man, they still together.
Still
Got him
together. Yeah,
fucked up. And
man.
let me read. Let me
Shit,
see.
I
Seven
wouldn't go
time
nowhere
Hall of
either.
Fame.
Tamia.
and to be honest, the beautiful thing about that shit, you don't never hear them in the news.
Mm-mm.
What?
The only time you hear Grant Hill name is about him succeeding on some type of investment or him sitting there running a camp somewhere. Outside of
Mm-hmm.
that, you don't hear nothing about them people. They
Only
either
time
gonna
you
be
might
winning.
hear something from them, like you say, is that, or if they're going like the Breakfast Club or something. That's the
Yeah,
only
some shit
time.
like that. That's
It's
the only
Grant
time you
Hill
hear
we
them.
talking about. What? Grant Hill's a good guy.
Right, like man, like talent to me, talent can never trump character. Period.
Mm-mm. Can't.
I do not give a damn how great of an asset you can be because the greatest asset is the type of person you is.
I remember hearing stories about Jordan about celebrities was talking about beating Jordan, and Jordan knew they was celebrity. He used to call and be like, "Nigga, get out my face!" Like, wouldn't even pay him time of day. Like, bruh, like, damn, bruh, you
Ah,
doing that to
That's
other
a,
celebrities? You can only imagine how you doing normal folk,
to
bruh.
a normal person, like,
well,
nigga,
did y'all hear the
did,
story? Did y'all hear
did
the
you
story
hear
about that
something?
rapper? about that rapper or some rapper came up to him and wanted him to sign some some
Oh, it's
classic.
Chameleon. Yeah, Chameleon was talking about that. Chameleon.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was that? What was that story?
Uh, basically, what I told you, he basically came up to him. I think in a club or something. And Jordan knew who he was. It was like a lot of celebrities there. And I guess he wanted his autograph. And Jordan was like, "Nigga, get out my face!" Or can't you see I'm busy or something? And turned around and walked off from some shit. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Ah, no, but I heard a story about no. Okay, well this is a different story because I heard a story
Oh, okay,
about
okay.
it was a rap. It was another rapper or some other
He got
celebrity
it's a
that
lot of
had
them out there. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but this guy had
That's
a
the worst
jersey.
part.
This guy had a jersey he wanted Jordan to sign, and I think
Mm.
he did a lot to get that jersey. So it was a lot he went through to get that jersey and to get Jordan for him to sign it. And Jordan dissed him. Well, I think they said that rapper almost wanted to kill Jordan, or like fight him or something, because that's how pissed he was that Jordan dissed him. Oh my
Damn, man,
God, damn, Jordan,
I ain't hear about that. He had his jersey, wouldn't even sign his jersey. That's crazy.
Man, that's the wild shit. Like I never understood
see, that's the shit you
how
need to use when you battling LeBron and when you battling the LeBron and Jordan debate. Just say, shit, nigga, LeBron is who a better man off the court, Jordan or LeBron, and you win that
no
argument every time.
LeBron,
no
yeah,
no because
definitely.
at the end of the day, I'm I'm gonna keep it strictly
I
on the
don't even like
hardwood.
LeBron, but
Strictly on
yeah.
the hardwood. Like all right, here we go.
Well, you might have a few arguments. You gonna have some
No, watch
arguments.
it, watch it, watch it. You tell me a great score that's anywhere close to the top in assists or rebounds. You can't find one.
Well, see, that's the
Find,
thing.
find,
What I keep
find,
saying, LeBron is an all around player.
find,
He gonna be tops in all those categories because he do it all. That's why we keep saying he's
that's
all
why
around
he's
player.
better. That's
No,
literally why he's
he
better.
is all
Because I
around player.
can do it all and I do it
I'm
all
not
in
gonna
a
say
great
better.
way.
I ain't saying better. He's a great player. That's it. I mean, he's better than none of the other greats. He's great for what he do. Magic great for what he do. Jordan great for what he did. Kobe great for what he did. Tim Duncan great for what he did. Like I say, dude, all these guys are great. The moment y'all start, well, I mean, it's good for debate, yeah, but in reality, all these guys are great. I take either. Man, I would have loved for the Hawks to get any one of these guys we talking about because we have some damn rings by now.
All right.
Cause I know one point LeBron was supposed to come to my Knicks, and I would have loved it, even though I can't stand LeBron. But I know he would have probably got us a ring.
And
Right.
Probably.
Hey, you know how I
you
feel
knew
about
he was
LeBron.
gonna
Put
get
him
the
on the
ring.
Hawk. Well, he on my Lakers right now. And when we
The,
won the bubble ring, but
the,
I wanted a ring in front of the fans. The bubble ring, dude, you got to win. You need to win another ring besides the bubble ring. And unfortunately, unless they just go on a run this season, it probably ain't gonna get done.
we ain't got a defense for it this year. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, don't get me wrong. Do I think
It
we
is.
able to make it a run? Yeah, we are able to make a run. But when the rubber meet the road, we don't have the defense because your young stars, your young stars give a way less defensive effort than goddamn a 41-year-old player on your team.
Who the top three players on the team?
Luca, Bron, and goddamn Reed.
There you go, right there. The answer.
And
But
look,
guys, it's been great. I gotta get up out of here because my phone was running hot and it's about to run out, like literally out of
You
power.
got
So I
to
need
get
to turn
a
this
better. You start getting them cheap ass
off.
family dollar chargers.
Now I got a good charger, man. It just we've been on for a while. The phone just running hot. And I don't need to get
man,
off
that
here and
motherfucker
charge
about
this
to goddamn blow up in your hand.
thing. Yeah, it's hot, boy. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
yeah, I
my
gotta
ass,
charge this mug,
my
man. It's
ass
about to
over
go
here
dead.
had
No,
sleep.
And
I'm
I don't want
tired
to
of
just
shit.
leave out. Y'all don't know what's going on, but yeah.
no, I'm about to shut it. I'm about to shut it down. Go ahead, Travis. Let everybody know where they can find you at. And thank you
Oh,
for
y'all can
coming through.
find me at oh yeah, man, no problem, man. Y'all can find me at Pops and Henry Brothers podcast on Thursdays at 7:30 on Facebook and YouTube. It's at Pops the Henry Brothers 1997 if you want to find the channel on YouTube. Uh, just like, share, subscribe, man, and like, share, subscribe to the show. Also, guys, we all seeing this great content, and like I said, thank y'all for having me on, man. Appreciate it.
So, no, appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate talking to you, Night Trav. You know I'm gonna
Yes,
chop it
sir.
up with you later.
Yes, sir.
Zay in the bag. Where they can find you at, baby?
Shit, man. I was on here half sleep, dozing off, man.
Yeah, I
But
can
Oh,
hear
don't worry. I'll wake you back up.
but but shit, man. It was a good conversation tonight, man. Good Falcons talk, good all around sports talk, good
Always.
laughing. Get what I'm saying? But yeah, man, y'all can follow me on Twitter. Zay in the bag, ZAYINNABAG __. I do Falcons edits. I make edits and everything. So yeah, man, tap in, man. Shout out to I Test, Winston, John, Red, and my guy. I forgot your name. Who was
Trav.
that?
Oh, my name Travis,
Travis.
man.
Yeah. Shout out Travis too. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Appreciate y'all
Appreciate that,
having
bro.
me on for sure.
Oh no. Red, what you got, baby?
All right, man. Y'all know who it is. Red. One half of the Red and Real Sports Show on Saturday mornings, 10:30 a.m. You know how we do it. Y'all know where to catch me on the end of the day. Facebook page, Wednesdays, 10 o'clock. Kicking it with the eye test. Travis, Zay, Winston, James, Ron, John, Tonio, the whole crew. Strap, King supporter, Millie Mill, Miss B, whole crew, baby. You know how we do it. Like I say, love chopping up with y'all tonight, fellas. So we had pretty good debate. Nice animated debate. I felt like I had to carry the entertainment tonight since Winston was guiding the controls. But
This
he did it,
nigga.
baby. He did it, baby.
Yeah, but
Uh,
somebody need to get Jordan, man, and pull him off to the side. I don't know what's going on with him,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
that was
man.
funny as shit, bro.
hey, but like I say, it was pretty good. Like I say, that's how we doing the eye test. What they say, you start off with Falcon, you never know where it's gonna take you, and it took us all kind of places. I might go back and look at this episode and laugh my ass off again.
Real
But,
shit. I probably watch it later on down the line too. Real shit.
yeah, but like I say, you know how I love chopping up with y'all, baby. We're gonna do it again next Wednesday, hopefully. And like I say, appreciate you having me, Winston, John, wherever you at. You know, represent for you, big dog.
Hey, what Saturday? What time?
10:30 a.m.
Come on now. And well, on behalf of everybody here on the iTech, man, thank everybody for coming through. Red, Travis, Zay, Antonio, Ron, Ryan, Jane, uh, everybody in the chat, King Atlanta supporter, Cool C, uh, uh, what be that? Be on that? I think. uh,
You
man,
good.
I can't see the whole chat because I had to keep exiting out and come back in, so I can't
I
see the
test
whole chat.
chat. Y'all
But
gotta come on. You gotta come up with a name for the eye test chat.
yeah, man, the eye testers. But I mean, catch us on Facebook. We got two on Facebook group, the eye test. Both of them catch us on X. Um, I try to stay on top of it a lot more with the updates. And then every Wednesday, and we may have pop up, so that happens. But every Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Catch us right here. Start off with Falcon Talk. Ain't no telling where the conversation gonna go, but you can enjoy the ride along the way, man. Thank y'all for coming out, kicking it with us tonight, man. To be honest, I hadn't planned on staying on this long because I didn't know whether John was coming on tonight. So we probably end up doing another show when John got some free time. So y'all just keep an eye open for an impromptu show, a pop up jump. But thank y'all. We'll sign up off here. Catch y'all next week.
All right, y'all. I'll let y'all later, man. I'm out.
All
All
right,
Yes,
right,
sir.
fellas.
All right,
Peace.
fellas. Y'all be
all right
blessed.
now. Peace.